All right, I made it. I made it. Definitely here now. Oh shit, he's starving. He's starving. He's starving to death. Why he do be starving? Must feed the boy. Oh wait, are those disappearing now? Okay, no. Okay. Can't have him immediately go into evil mode. That would be bad. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. He's fed enough. He's fed enough. All right. Yo, move forward. Thank you for cleaning my son up a little bit. Thank you. Get Discord open. Get all that stuff going. Ooh, sorry for my lateness. It's hot. It's hot here, and I want casual to work this morning, and I'm carrying too much weight on me for this heat. It took me a little longer to recuperate. Late streamer. You're right, Norg. You're right. I'm a criminal. I'm ashamed of myself. Norg, I hope you're doing very well. Oh, looks like I'm waiting on Discord to update. I guess I'll do a Twitter tweet first, just to get it out of the way. Hello, Twitter. It's me, the talking cube guy, over on Twitch, doing more game dev today and big chillin'. Swing by if you wanna join in, and please know your attendance will give you a plus 50 strength buff for about 30 minutes. Is there a bicep? Is there like a flexing bicep? Let's see. There we go. Twitter. I like how Elon was like, it's called X now, and everyone's like, yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, you know, you can change the domain too. You can change to x.com. Don't give a shit. I'm still calling it Twitter. The only thing that I would ever, have to abide by the Twitter the X declaration for is for branding stuff. You do have to be careful with the branding stuff. So if you do anything where you're like making a website, you have to use the X logo. Like if you use the Twitter logo, it technically would be bad. Seto, what the fuck is this? You only just realized that was there? That's been there for a long time. Pagman and Poggy, those have been there for a long time. All right, it's almost worse. I love those. I love those. Those are great. I can't remember where I saw those, but I love them. Yes, pogging, absolutely pogging right now. And move forward, welcome in more officially. Welcome in more officially. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me do a Discord announcement. And I'm glad you're chilling, Norg. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm pogging so hard right now. Jesus. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Apologies for my tardiness. It turns out heat really has its way with my mortal coil nowadays, and it slowed me down a bit. But I'm live now. Let's see, these windows are in the way a little bit. Swing on through. If you'd like to join in on the dev stream, and either way, thanks for being in the vicinity of this post. I gotta make sure I'm spelling vicinity correctly. Cool, I spelled it correctly. That's a relief. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. We're good. Let me turn on redeems and get things going. But yeah, I think I was holding my breath in my sleep last night because like every breath just feels so good. And that's like something very signature that I've noticed when I hold my breath in my sleep, is that every time I take a deep breath in my waking hours, it just feels incredible. It's like my lungs are like, yes, please, finally, oxygen. I have no idea. I have no idea why I was holding my breath so much last night. I went to bed at 10:30 last night. I went to bed at 10:30. So naturally, my body's like, let me just
Setolyx,
make you sleep horribly.
Passion fruit tea before it gets cold. I swear, sometimes your tea goes
Yo, what's up,
colder
D-Flux?
than my heart in winter. Just kidding, or am I?
I don't think you're kidding.
If
I don't think
you
you're
do
kidding,
not
son.
save,
But I will sip some
I cannot
tea.
guarantee your
There's nothing to
safety.
save yet. There's nothing to save yet. Move forward.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, I went to bed early and my wife turns me around.
And said, no, you go to bed late, leave me alone? No way, dude. No way. That didn't happen, did it? Yeah, holy shit. Maybe, do you snore or anything, Deflux? Maybe she's just like, look, I just want a few hours before the snoring starts, because like I snore, so I know that Casual suffers a little bit with my snoring.
What do you call an animation of a vehicle? A cartoon.
A cartoon.
Time
yes.
for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Move forward's literally redeeming everything possible. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Let's see. I just need to get the project open. You do not? Oh man, my computer's already struggling today. This is gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be wonderful. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing very well. Thank you for joining in today. Appreciate it. It's like he slept on the couch. Did you sleep on the couch all night, Deflux? I hope it's at least a comfortable couch. Not till like midnight. I see. Gotcha. Me lurk. Cat, thank you for lurk. Thank you very much. And I hope you're doing well. And Thorol, thank you for the 3 streams in a row.
Enjoy the stay.
Yes, enjoy the stay, please. Enjoy the stay. Thank you for the 3 streams in a row, Thorolf. And he said, Blender be kicking my arse again today, so doing pretty good. Well, I'm glad you're at least keeping at the Blender stuff, and I hope you make some progress on the sculpting. So are you still just trying to remember all the things that you knew, or are you starting in on any sort of instructional content quite yet? Bum, 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 bum. No time to chat here. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, Goobs. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. Hey, what's up, Jake Oxide? How you doing today? Hey, Seta, what's up? Not much. Just getting ready to get things going. Hope you're doing wonderfully. My only complaint is I have a little bit of a headache, but unlike last time where I dealt with a headache all day, this time I took something for it. So hopefully that'll kick in within the next half an hour or so, and I won't be whinging about that. Okay, let's see. I've got the game engine open, and I just need to get the code open. So I'll do that really quickly. Bum 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 bum. And then I need to change playlists too. This is technically a really nice song though, but I need to change playlists. There we go. Still practicing. Was never good at sculpting or doing any kind of soft surface modeling. I am also very much not good at soft surface modeling. Organic modeling in general is not my strong suit, and it's something I'm gonna have to learn a lot for this game as well, which is a little intimidating. But you know, I've been using Blender for a long enough time that I think if I just force myself to practice this stuff, I should be able to pick it up. That's the hope, at least. And you said, but today I'm trying to model a hand. Ooh. Did a bit of looking around to see how other people approach sculpting to adjust my method. So far it feels better. Yo, awesome. That's always wise, you know, checking out the tactics of more skilled individuals and figuring out how you can fit that into your own strategy. Jake Oxide said, I'm doing great. Yo, I'm glad to hear it. Headache again? Yeah, so I end up waking up with headaches because I hold my breath in my sleep sometimes. And if I do it enough in a night, I just wake up with a headache, and that's just how it goes. My brain just ends up angry that it doesn't get enough oxygen while I'm sleeping. Sorry to hear about that. Hope you feel better soon. I should be fine. Once the painkillers kick in, I should be good. I've taken some I think it's acetaminophen. Yeah, I took some acetaminophen, and that should hopefully resolve that. And if not, I'll just not whinge about it. With enough tea, you will get there. You know, tea works wonders. This is a known fact. Tea does work wonders. I need to get more. I need to find Deflux. Do you know of any other good websites for ordering tea? Because I need to re-up sometime relatively soon. I'll have to you know, do some research and stuff. But yeah, one sec. Okay, awesome. Because I would love to order more online. I think in general I get a better variety.
Setolyx, yeah, 1 SEC.
Yeah, absolutely. Take your time. Take your time, Deflux. Okay, so I think I've got everything open. Visual Studio took forever to load, but we've got it. So there we go. We've got the game. We've got the code. We can actually get started. Thorvald said, I just wanted to experiment myself first, so I don't just copy their methods. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But realized I needed to use more masks and be more strict about doing rough shapes before any details. Yeah, it's really, and the same applies to, because I mean, if you think about it, sculpting is very, very similar to like drawing. The only difference is that the surface is three-dimensional, but you're essentially like drawing in details and all of that. So if you're you know, if you allow yourself to, you'll easily over embellish an area before kind of giving a once over to everything else, and then that over embellishment just ruins your ability to sculpt everything else to the same quality. Currently working on the second detail level of the rough shape. Shaping the fingers is really difficult. I bet. I don't even know how I'm gonna approach stuff like that. I don't know if I want to even learn sculpting for it, or if I just want to do, you know, like vertex modeling and then rely on maybe some modifiers or something like that to smooth things out a little bit. Sculpting is pretty natural though. I mean, it does definitely seem like a very natural approach. And maybe since I do have my tablet, maybe it would be a little bit easier to learn. I know it's not like it's no fancy like screen tablet, but it's good enough. It's good enough that I could theoretically like sculpt with it. Fancy. I'm just using my mouse. Well, like from what I wow, there's an actual delay on the bot. Why is there a delay on the bot? But from what I've saw, Blender does have like pressure sensitivity tools and stuff like that. So I feel like that would be super useful for sculpting. Yep, yeah. So might be something I experiment around with. But I need to learn, my order of actions is going to be learning shaders, because I need to continue my shader graph course, because I want to learn a bunch about shaders and start getting used to experimenting with those. And then I want to combine shaders with sort of a low poly style of modeling, and then either go the material color route or figure out how to do texture painting and go that route. Because I used to get into texture painting a little bit. I just never pursued it. But I feel like that's going to be my course of action is, well, alongside modeling is the texture painting stuff. But first the shaders. Definite productivity booster for skilled people. I imagine so. Texture painting is pretty fun. It seems like it. From what I remember, I did enjoy it. I just felt like I wasn't very good at it. But I gotta work on that whole, you know, I will get better perspective that I share with others, and I need to apply it more to myself with things that I'm not as practiced in. And yeah, like seeing Connie's avatar. Seeing Connie's avatar and like knowing that that's all hand painted, I'm just like, holy fuck. Like if I could learn to hand paint things, my goodness, could I make nice stuff. As with all things, tons of practice. Yep, tons of practice. Or tons of practice condensed into a very short period of time where you speed run it and you stay up late for days and days and days and you practice incessantly, and then you become an expert in a couple of months because you just do nothing else and just immerse yourself in the environment of it. Okay, so last thing that I discovered was that my item comparison was not working, because when we check if our I item is a consumable or an I consumable, this will always fail because I item itself isn't directly related to any of the other interfaces or subtypes of items. But I think what I was realizing is that potentially we might not be instancing the items correctly. You can change the density to volume formula all you want. It still adds up to tons. Adds up to weight, aka tons. Yep. And Deflux said, ooh, found a tee that's 40% off. Wonder if it comes with free shipping. Holy, that's a behemoth of a link. Oh, eBay, huh? You know, I've never bought anything from eBay. Wildfield incense Pue tea? Dear God, what the fuck? $60,000. Nice. On sale. That's, wow, what a sale. My goodness. Oh, that must be the best tea in the universe. What the fuck? Is it gonna make you immortal if you drink it? What the hell? Talking about practice, I need to do instead of talking about doing. This is a fair point. This is a fair point. Nope, Deflux, it looks like it still costs you shipping. What the fuck? That must... Why... That's hilarious. 94.5% positive ratings on this seller, too. Is that legit? There's no way that's legit. Like, the related prices are showing, like, $16 on sale from $25. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That is fucking absurd. What a world we live in. My God. Oh. I'm going, that's a typo. I would imagine that has to be a typo. Or they're like, maybe we can scam somebody into buying it. Probably put it in local currency and selected dollars by accident. Almost guaranteed. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. That would make a ton of sense. And then it's converting it to US dollars, so then it's showing the huge amount. Or no, yeah, you're right. If it was in their local currency, it wouldn't convert. Yeah. Yeah, almost guaranteed that's what they did, Deflux. Well, clearly my brain is going to be working with me today. Okay, so the problem that I need to check out is when we instance an item, I'm worried it's not actually instancing in the correct type. So generate instance of item scriptable. Yeah, so this takes in item scriptable for scriptable references, but the one we had is a consumable. Instance item data get cloned. Yeah, so what's happening is we're getting the item data, but if we go to consumable scriptable still uses the base of, oh no, that's the consumable belt. It still uses the base of item data. Where is it? Wait, why can't I see that window? Oh, it's behind my control tab. Yo, what's up, Skydriver? I said, how are you today? I'm doing all right. How's your creativity juice flowing? I don't know. It's going. It's going. That's how casual it is when she comes home and I'm still here. It sounds good. It sounds good, Skydriver. We'll see what happens first. Her getting off her shift or me ending stream, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've got a bit of a headache today, but I'm doing good. And thank you for the 30 stream streak, Skydriver. My goodness. And Ajriga, welcome in. Welcome, Ajriga. Dude, it's on such a deep sale. Normally $100,000. Buy. Clearly, it's a great opportunity for business. But let's see. I need to go to... And how are you, Skydriver? How you doing? I hope you're well. And Ajriga, I hope the same for you, of course. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Okay, so item scriptable. Let's go to consumable. Go to consumable scriptable. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. New item code. Hopefully I don't have a menu for this one. Yeah, cool. It's totally killed. So consumable data. Okay, so that's our issue. And I think in the editor, we're still seeing the consumable information. Okay. So maybe, can we use interfaces for scriptable objects? Only one way to find out, right? Never looked this much at my own hand. It doesn't hope the same for me. Norg, how dare, dude. How fucking dare. Skydriver said, with a headache, it's not good to play guitar. I will not redeem it today to give your head a rest. Well, we'll see. Hopefully the hopefully the pills I took, the acetaminophen I took earlier will start to kick in. I feel like maybe it already is, but maybe that's just for me sitting in one place instead of hustling around the apartment trying to get ready for stream.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea before
No,
it gets
my pop
colder
up.
than your cone. It's like fuel for your brain, and we both know you need all the help you can get in that department. Asterisk,
Thank
wink,
you.
asterisk.
Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. I do definitely need fuel for my brain. That's a fact. Isn't there a size close tag missing? No, it's the reason it didn't work. Although technically, I think the size will work no matter what. The reason that pop-up didn't work is because technically Azriga had already said hello. Even though there was an exclamation point in front of the message, it still registers it in the database. So the way that it works is when a message is received, regardless if it's a command or a message, it gets entered to the database as an action from the user. And my greeting check just looks for actions from a user. So if you've used a command or sent a message, it will count it as you've already made an action today. So there's no need to greet you after that. So then it doesn't do the pop-up because the pop-up is part of the greeting. But I was supposed to fix the exclamation point thing, and I just straight up I was wiped out yesterday. I was really fucking tired after stream. I don't know why. I only did 3 more hours than usual, but I was absolutely wiped out. But let's see. So I think what we need to try is creating an interface for the scriptable, which only scares me a little bit, but we'll try it. So in interfaces, this needs to be an item scriptable, and we'll find out if we can do this. Hopefully we can do this. Oh wait, it looks like I have an item scriptable base. Wait, I have one already. Wait, I have one. Have I added any code to this, or is it blank? Bum 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 bum. Anytime, Unity, anytime. 15 seconds, 16 seconds, still waiting, still waiting. Do I need to alt tab back to this and then alt tab back to Unity? Nope. Unity, why? You were doing so good. You were doing so good for a little while, and now you're slow again. I guess excluding it from the virus scanning isn't good enough. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not even using this, so we'll just kill this one. We don't need it. Get rid of that. And now it's gonna take a lifetime to process that. Holy hell, Unity. I wish we could just jump Unity's developers forward in time to the point where they have the new C# implementation going, so that I don't have to rebuild the entire library of everything when I delete a class file. God, 25 seconds. What is happening? Is there something wrong with my computer today? Let me look at my processes.
Skydriver 2K4 says,
100%
Setolyx,
CPU,
my
that's
almost
about right.
buddy. How are you today? Are we on status green with our campaign #robozarizing? Should we be a bit longer waiting and be patiently rising our
Transparency overlay
troops
is
and
taking up a
hardware?
lot of memory. Let me
Power to
reboot
the
it.
robots. Skydriver 2K4, my almost buddy, today I'm feeling electrifying. Status green. More like neon green. As
Check
for the
DMs on
campaign,
Discord, I will do
patience
so,
is key.
Deflux.
We can't rush perfection. Keep recruiting,
Stream Elements having
keep
problems
upgrading.
staying connected too. Let me
Our time
reboot
will
Stream
come.
Elements. Or let me reboot the
Part of
bot.
the robots smirking face have
Yo, what's up,
1,000
TVD?
points.
Welcome in.
For the dedication to the cause, Setolyx. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, check DM Discord.
I will do
water,
that.
water, water,
Oh,
water,
move forward.
water,
You can't
water,
just send
drink it.
links without permissions. I feel like you definitely know this.
Drink water.
If you'd like to talk about what you made a little bit, I can maybe give you a
Drink
permit to
water.
share it, but as is, you can't just immediately send links. I've tried them as
Drink
good loose
water.
leaf tea selection, reasonable price. I will check them out. Deflux, thank you. I will check that out. Yo, Bloody Wolf, welcome in.
Drink water.
I will drink some
I
water.
will not hesitate. TBD gamer. Keep talking and it all ends for you. Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. Bring it, sassy bot. Deflux, thank you for finding that. I'll definitely have to look into it. And wait, hold on. Wait. Dude, Deflux! I was just asking if you knew a site. Deflux, you didn't have to do that.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like
Deflux, you fucking sweetheart, man. You didn't have to do that. I was just asking if you knew of any other sites.
350.
Thank you so much, Deflux. Fucking hell, dude.
2 minutes. That was odd. What happened?
Absolute
For a moment,
goddamn
I felt
legend.
free, and now I feel like I always do.
Good day to you as well, Bloody Wolf.
Wow,
How you doing?
You think saying damn is cool?
I do. I think saying
How'd you
damn is
know?
badass. It's so damn cool. All the cool people say damn. But yeah, move forward. If you want to like talk about what you were working on, I can maybe give you a permit for it. But for all I know, you want to share something that's like perverse. You know, I need information from you before I'm gonna allow you to send a link, because I've already had to kind of reinstate some boundaries with you in the first place. So I'm not quite so trusting.
Setolyx, yeah, let me know the quality and such. And
I
if you
absolutely
wanna
will.
choose some teas on stream, feel free.
I will look into it, and maybe I'll wait to order until next stream, just so we can kind of pick stuff out, maybe check a little bit. Yeah, tea recharge TBD. It's that time. I've gone through basically all the tea that I ordered previously, which took me a while. Loose leaf tea definitely lasts a lot longer. Okay, let me. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. And TBD, how are you doing? Are you getting better sleep yet? Is it still kind of the same? Oh my god, it's efficiency, not efficiently.
Chatter Skydriver 2K4 has won the raffle, pulling in 197,235
Shakira. Thank you for cleaning up my son, by the way, Norg. Thank you. And Bloody Wolf, how you doing? I hope you're quite well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Shit, I didn't realize it was one. It is. It do be indeed, Expanded Cuber. Well, welcome in. Welcome. I guess move forward is just not going to say anything now. That's okay though. That gives me more certainty that maybe I shouldn't let them send anything. Okay, all of these are clicking tests. Okay, sleep is shit, work is shit, but you know, can't complain. I'm still breathing. You're still breathing. I really do hope that the sleep gets better, TBD. I'm sorry that the fucking the machine hasn't helped out. I'm really surprised that they didn't like tell you before making a purchase that like, yeah, it may make you sleep terribly for months before you adjust to it. Like you'd think that would be something that they would mention like out the gate. It's like, hey, just so you know, this may make things worse before they get better. Just so like you can be prepared for it. Do they like, I'm curious about this, TBD, if you don't mind me asking. Do they like have you come in and like set you up with it and like show you everything, or do they just kind of give it to you and say, okay, just strap this fucking thing to your face and turn it on?
Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
We do have some ads rolling through. Thank you for watching them if you do. They support my stream. I feel like most of the people that are here right now probably aren't going to get hit. Although I think poor Skydriver might. But thank you very much for being here. Plus, you can always sprinkle some fresh tea and refill old tea. That's true. Skydriver said, Seto, a little suggestion. The evil mode is nice. The new feed, clean. Give energy to the bot is nice, but is it possible that when the evil mode is activated, new redeem created for food? Yeah, I'm trying to. I thought I had it successfully paused, Skydriver, but it appears to not be correctly pausing it. So I need to take a look at that because it is supposed to pause it, and I thought it worked for the first day, but it appears there's something else going wrong in my code, so it's not properly keeping those redeems disabled like it's supposed to. So I will look into that some more, and it will eventually work the way that I would like it to. But yeah, thank you for the recommendation. It's something I'm trying to get sorted out, but so far it's been a little bit of an elusive problem to solve. Even though it should be very, very, very simple, I think there's something going wrong in my checks for evil mode on the overlays side, or maybe things are cross chattering over one another. So I've got to maybe make a supervisory class that takes care of that stuff. But I'll be looking into it in my days off here. Here we go. Okay. Good sleep is the best thing in the entire world. It really is. I wish I could get more of it. And TBD said they say stick this on your face, make sure it seals, and then press this button. Holy fuck. I'm just kind of surprised that they don't like have you come in for like one more session, like with the machine, and be like, okay, let's show you how to set it all up. Like, this is what you do. Make sure it's seated like this, and then like observe you and make sure that it actually fucking works. Because that it almost, I mean, I don't want to paint anything with cynicism, but it almost sounds like they just kind of don't care past the point of diagnosing you and getting you to pay for the expensive machine. But I imagine that kind of thing is like subjective to the place that you get diagnosed and all of that from. But I don't know, maybe it's a consistent thing. Hoping I'll see the EOB soon. I hope so too. Whoa. You didn't ended closing I can't read the whole thing. You didn't ended closing windows. It's true. I'll tell you what, I can stop this one from being closed for a whiles. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's see. Item scriptable interface. See just how much all this costs the insurance. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, that window's crazy. That window's crazy. Let's see here. So let's turn this into an interface. And then let's just put like a public item get item. So we'll do this. And then let's see if we can stick this on the scriptable. Yo, what's up, Tom Millman? I lurk here now. Well, thanks for lurking around here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great rest of your stream yesterday. Let's see. Okay, so then we'll go to item scriptable. I need to go to item scriptable now. No, not item scriptable, but item scriptable. And let's see if we can we slap an interface on this? Can we slap an interface on it? Does it get mad at me? I think we're fine. I think we can do that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. So that will make this possible. So instead, what I will need to do is override, or not override, but well, no, technically it does need to be virtual, and we will need to override this.
Skydriver2K4 says, "You are a genius, bro."
No, definitely not. That's very kind. That's very kind of you to say, though. Let's see. TBD said, I'm looking at jobs, and most of them want cloud stuff at my experience level, so I'm also getting irritated looking for jobs I think I could do. Tom said, yesterday was supposed to be a short stream. 6.5 hours was not the plan. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. Cloud stuffs is easy. TBD said, you say that, but I have no idea how to catch up. I bet if you immerse yourself in it, TBD, I bet if you immerse yourself in it for a little bit, you totally could. Guy ever join again after the ban, after the unban? I don't think so, but they come through very intermittently. We'll probably see them in like a month or something, and maybe they'll actually say something other than "you're the best, bro," because they'll be like, "Whoa, why did you ban me last time, bro?" And I'll be like, "Because you always say the same things, and I feel like you might be a bot." And then maybe I'll get a real conversation out of them. That would be cool. Stick around. Said I was doing more cloud stuff by the day. It's true. Oh, you know, TVD yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Deflux. Because I was mentioning service bus stuff. And TVD was like, "Hey, have you implemented anything with Service Bus?" And I was like, "Yeah, actually, you know, thanks to Deflux's instruction, I was able to get some Service Bus set up really easily." And then TVD was like, "That's funny because I was doing
the bus for that stuff you were talking about, or is that still in a second branch?"
It's not even in a second branch. It's just not a class that I'm using quite yet. But then TVD mentioned that you would apparently, let's see, I want to pull the message. I want to pull the message up. Hold on. It was so fucking funny to me because he was like, "Yeah, you know, I was doing some Service Bus stuff or whatever," and Deflux was like, "Wow, you're overcomplicating this." Let's see. Let me find it. Yeah. So yesterday I mentioned it. And then TVD was like, "I love how Deflux gets you to use Service Bus, but when I use it for an application stack, he's like, you're making it very complicated." I saw that was so fucking funny. Oh man. But yeah, it's sitting in a deactivated system right now. So technically I can activate it, but it's currently just sitting in a deactivated system, waiting for me to use it. I think I've got it, if I remember correctly. It's sitting in somewhere. I can't remember where I've got it. Ah, yeah, it's sitting in here. So technically I can enable it over here, but right now it's not, we're not using it for anything. It doesn't do anything other than ship messages off to the service bus and then bring the messages down from the service bus and log them in the console and mark them as completed. So I still have some work to do as far as integrating all of that, but it's basically 50% of the way there. And I would say it's the first 50% is the harder part, because getting everything to properly communicate with Service Bus is probably going to be harder than using the data structures I'm already used to using in my bot. Let's see. Expanded said, "I think Deflux is more obsessed with the Service Bus than being mod." And maybe. Cloud stuff is using services like Azure, Google Colab, or is that another? Yeah, it's like exactly. It's like using Azure or Amazon Web Services or whatever Google's services offer. Yeah, just mechanisms and stuff that are within the cloud, basically. Aspire worth looking at? Maybe-ish. Okay. Deflux said to Expanded Cuber, "You have bad information. I'm much more interested in supporting community members like you, Expanded Cuber, with love by timing them out. To the cloud! Let's go right now to the clouds. To the cloud! I want to make it so audio comes from my talking head in the scene. But I'm worried that, so what I'd have to do is I'd have to have the listener like right where my head is so that everything sounds centered. So that way when I move to the side, like the audio would be directional. So like if I was talking as I was bouncing away, the directional audio would kick in. But I'm not sure. It might be kind of a weird audio experience. So it's something I'm gonna have to experiment with. That's just a random thought from the other part of my brain that's working on stream and overlay stuff. Tom. Freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Let's see. So what we would do is currently in the item data core, when we generate an instance, we just do get clone. So that's all we would do is just var clone equals item data get clone return clone. Easy, easy. We can actually simplify this dramatically. We can simplify this dramatically by just doing this. Get rid of that whole end piece there. So then that works perfect. And then over in the consumable scriptable, we just need to override that. Override get item. And instead we're going to do consumable data get item. Or get, wait, clone? Get clone, yeah. And then it should maybe play nice. We might need to change this to, instead of taking, so this would just be a scriptable object again, because otherwise it's going to contain duplicate data, and we don't want that. Hi, bro. You're the cube, bro. I am the cube. I am the cube. That's me. I'm the cube guy. How you doing, Temtic? I hope you're quite well. You're squared, bro. Hi, Seto. Hi, chat. How's everyone? I'm doing wonderful, Temtic. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for being here. Is Cal dabbing? He is certifiedly dabbing right now. No, he's actually doing more of like a superhero reach. He's not quite dabbing because his forehead is mushed into his bed. He's doing more of a superhero flight reach right now. Let's see. Deflux said to TBD, I want to test it at work and I got permission errors. I'm like, well, there's no way I can solve those and I'm not going to pay to use this. It does pretty cool things, but it's like a set it and forget it code. It's very useful. I would assume more so for distributed systems, maybe. TBD said, gotcha. I guess I'll have to take a look. It sounds like it could be useful. What does it do? Is it like another service bus or? Because I don't know if I've heard of this before. Doing fine, bro. Thanks, bro. You're the best, bro. Hi, bro. How's it going, bro? God damn it. Oh, no. Oh. Y'all are the best, bro. Y'all are the best. Okay, so consumable data. Wait, is consumable not an I item? It's an I consumable. That derives from my item, or that derives from item, and item is an I item, so it should technically be able to return it.
Flux
oh, wait. No suitable method to override. Right, because we're not doing that anymore.
It dials into the Azure CLI and sets up Azure resources as part of the deploy. Meaning you do not need to go into Azure and like configure Knesset and strings.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. So basically, it's good if you're like rapid deploying a bunch of different things. Infrastructure deployment, from what I know so far. Gotcha. Bro, I'm doing good, bro. Watching Cube, bro. Thanks for watching Cube, bro. Other Cube, bro.
Flux Streams says.
Okay, let's save
Setolyx,
this.
well, it's good because it version controls your configuration within Git.
Gotcha. Okay. So you can see where a change was made to add a service bus or Azure Functions application. That's really cool. I like that. So it's not just doing it in like a hidden way where you wouldn't be able to track all the actions. It's like actually going through Git. So then all the stuff that it does, you can see. That's really cool. Tom said, I might do fun stuff with the heat extension in my ducks. How hard is it to use? It is super easy to use, Tom. Super easy. The most difficult part is just making sure that it stays connected to the server. But it's very easy to set up. It's literally just your channel ID. The only problem with it is that it disconnects frequently. Yeah, it's great. They're great. But yeah, it's very easy to set up, Tom, because basically I'm just using a WebSocket client and it reconnects itself every time it disconnects.
And an automatic light config panel. All written in Blazor and Fluent UI.
Ooh, sounds nice. That sounds nice. Hi, bro. I have a 40-day streak, bro. You're the best, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, bro. You're the best, bro. God damn it. And Extended said, gonna lurk, bro. Be back later, bro. All right. We'll catch you in a bit or later. Thank you for hanging out, Expanded Cuber. Thanks for the lurkage,
really
bro.
Applicable for you and me with side projects is because it's more used on Azure resources that cost money.
Makes sense. That makes sense for sure. Got it. Thanks. I have a plan for the weekend. Ooh, hell yeah, Tom. Well, I look forward to seeing what you do with it. But yeah, it's very straightforward to use. Good luck, bro. I hope it goes well, bro. See you soon, bro. You're the best, bro. I almost feel bad, but at the same time, I don't, because like they had plenty of opportunity to conversate, and maybe if anything, they'll take it as a compliment that everyone's using their speech pattern now. Maybe that'll be a compliment. Okay, so then when we pull item data, so instead of item scriptable, I'm curious. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this, but I would like to
Flux
use
says.
item scriptable.
Setolyx, but I still do want to get with you regarding the Azure Functions integration with Service Bus, so
Yeah.
you can see how you can use that to respond to requests.
I just don't know if I'm going to end up using Azure Functions. That's the only problem, is I don't know if I want to go that deep into the Azure ecosystem for that stuff. But it's probably worth at least covering and understanding. Bots have no feelings. They wouldn't care, bro. They don't care about bro. Fair enough. I would love that demo, Deflux. Ooh. I mean, I'm totally down for a call with both of you at some point. That'd be kind of neat. Only talk about Azure Functions with you since there's a free tier. Gotcha. Okay. And Carrick, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. Let's see. So what we would also need is in the... Oh, it needs the item scriptable. And then we need to go to item scriptable. We also need to give it access to the ID of the item. So we need public uint get ID. Item ID. What? Since when is that a thing? I got to pop up my Twitch to ask if I wouldn't like to upgrade my support for Seto by upgrading it to a tier 2 or 3 sub. What the fuck? That must be brand new. That must be brand new. Man, Twitch is getting so greasy, dude. They're getting kind of greasy. It's kind of upsetting. Is there a way I can turn that off? Let me check my dashboard. I don't want that shit. I don't want it pushing people to pay more money. I'm lucky to have people subscribing in the first place. Last thing I want to do is drive them away thinking that, like, I set that. Is there a thing for me to turn that off?
Tempting404 says.
Posted it in random sharing channel.
I'll check right now. Where the hell's my Discord window at? There it is. Doom, 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 doom. Saw that? Yo, what the fuck? Level up your support by upgrading today. Help Setolyx qualify for Plus. Should I? Does that mean I need to disable the stupid Plus program displaying? I wonder if that will get rid of it. I wonder if I turn off, because I just wanted the thing displayed just to like be able to look at it and go, haha, that'll never happen. But if it's gonna start harassing people about that, I don't want that at all. Making the subs $5.99 is annoying. Ooh. It's so glaringly obvious that they're like, oh fuck, we're losing so much money now that we're giving people a fair split. We better try to make some of that back. And like I don't have a problem with giving a split to Twitch. I mean, with all they offer, like it's not the worst. Granted, I would love to make more of a percentage off of what comes into the stream, but like I don't know. But the greasiness, it's the greasiness of the fact that they're giving streamers more money without charging people more money, and now they're charging people more money. It's just like, dude, you're so... It's just slimy. It's just slimy. Falonier quote tweeted something that I'm finding more and more valid, and that's like having people support you through external platforms and not through Twitch. But the problem with that is like fundamentally, the more people start doing that, the more like money grubby Twitch has to be, because less and less people will then be supporting through Twitch. So it's just a vicious cycle of basically, oh, you want to just use Twitch and then not make them any money so that they die as a platform, and then you end up with nothing. I clicked on it. It's just tier 2 or 3. In Europe was €3.99. Now they're making it $4.99 soon. Ugh. It's a robot. It is a robot. Me and a cat. It's true. We're both present and accounted for. But yeah, that's all I'll say about that. I guess I'll turn off the Plus program
Water
stuff.
time.
Code Space, I hope you're doing very well.
Drink
Thanks for
it.
joining us.
Don't make
I'm gonna
me
turn
make
off
you.
the Plus program thing, because I don't want it
Drink
harassing
water.
people about that. I will drink some water. That's a really good idea. Where the hell is the plus program thing?
I
What is
don't
plus
believe
program?
you.
So the way it works is like
Good
if
job.
100 people,
I hope you
if 100
enjoyed
people
that
were to
water.
tier 1 sub, or like I think it's 50 people at tier 2, or like 25 or 35 or 45 at tier 3. If that happens 3 months in a row, which is just ridiculous that they make it 3 months in a row. If that happens 3 months in a row, then I qualify for the plus program, and the plus program gives a 60-40 split. So I would get 60% of revenue coming in. Instead of the 50-50 split. But now, just a few months into having that, Twitch is already trying to charge more for tier 1s. And the funny thing is, there are probably far more channels that don't reach that threshold. So then they're just making a fuckload more money. Well, not a fuckload. I mean, let's be honest. It's 50 cents more for most tier 1 subs. I don't know if it's different for other countries, but I imagine everything else converts to about 50 cents more in the US. 34 tier 3s, by the way. Interesting. Maybe 33. I don't know if they round up. It's Twitch. They round down. You better believe they round down. I would be shocked. I would be shocked and flabbergasted to find out that they round up. Hello, hello. Yo, what's up, Flavius? How you doing? Boom. Fuck that. Yeah, a little bit. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it's Twitch. Let's be honest. They round down. Is Hex here? I'm not sure. I think not yet. I don't think we've seen Hexic Dev yet. Let's see. Okay, where's the damn thing for that? I want to turn it off. I want to turn it off. Yeah, what's up, D-United? Yeah, indeed, it's Twitch. No rounding up. No rounding up. No way. Hope you're doing well, D-United. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Where would that be? Is it in featured content? Is it in stream events? Oh, man, that affiliate anniversary is coming up. It's coming up.
Temptic404 says,
Just so you know, it would be 99.9%. Would they really round that down? That'd be BSNGL.
My heart wants to say no, they wouldn't round down. Surely with that small of a difference, they would round up. But my gut tells me they're a corporation. They probably round down because they want to make that extra. They want to make that extra little bit. Good evening. We'll be lurking a lot tonight, but have a nice stream. Thank you so much, D-United. Thanks for lurking around. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great time doing whatever you're up to. Thanks for sharing some of your time with us. Okay, I'm here. How goes it? It's going well, Kat. It's going well. I'm trying to turn off the stupid Partner Plus thing right now because apparently it tries to urge people to upgrade their subs, which I'm lucky enough to get in the first place. So I don't want it doing that. But I can't remember where to find that damn setting. I'm just looking around at all the stuff right now. It's good to hear. Yeah. Cooking for 2 sick people. Oh geez. Well, good on you, Code Space. Why is it harassing people here to sub? I don't know. Thoro said, I can't wait to get better at sculpting so it doesn't take so bloody long. I can't wait either. I hope that happens quickly. Let's see. I'm missing some things. I've missed several things. All right, let me go back a little bit. So, Deflux said, yeah, I only talk about Azure Functions with you because it's a free tier as opposed to doing a more traditional
Setolyx
.NET
just
API.
do not
Gotcha.
start playing piano.
Why not? On stream, okay. What would playing piano be a bad idea? I do have a piano. Should I not play it? I'm really bad. Let's see. TVD said, I would love to see something come together there, Deflux. I've tried tinkering with functions, but didn't get far. Ooh. Yeah, do not play it. Why not? What's wrong with playing piano on stream? TVD said, Twitch pushing up the cost of those tier 1s all over the place, trying to get people to pay more. Subs will fall. Yup. Almost guaranteed.
Azigo says, piano time confirmed.
No, not confirmed. Not confirmed. Deflux said, oh, I saw that. I mean, I want to support Seto getting plus, whatever that is. I don't know more of this stuff, and Seto will move over to a different platform that may or may not rhyme with Nick. It's not. No, I would not. I would sooner start streaming from Discord. Europe was $3.99, now it's $4.99. Yep. Okay, there we go. And Flavius, I'll say it again, and just in case I didn't say it, I'm pretty sure I did, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for saying hello. Okay, I think I've caught everything else. So 33 tier 3 subs would cost me 659.67 euros. Do I really need that part from my monthly pay? Well, that's the thing, right? It's not gifted. It doesn't count gift subs. It doesn't count Prime. It only counts individuals. So you would have to transfer that money to other people and then have them subscribe on their own in order to do that. That's the craziness of it, is that they won't count it if it's a gift sub. So if you have like one insanely supportive individual, they don't care about that, which is just crazy. Okay, where the hell is the plus program setting? Is it in my dashboard or something? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I remember now. It's in the goals. It's in the goals section. Do not play it. You will get permabanned. What's this, Deflux? Twitch CEO steps in after streamer gets permabanned for playing piano. A streamer was stunned after she was suddenly banned for playing the piano, and even Twitch CEO Dan Clancy was left gobsmacked. Blah, blah, blah. She took to X. I remember seeing the tweet about this. If spamming violative video content means performing music for a wholesome, amazing group of people, let me know. I will go spam my violative video content elsewhere. Yep. Isn't the first time that Clancy has had to step in to help a streamer in need. Earlier in 2024, he helped get another streamer unbanned after they made a joke about adult content in his chat. Well, I'm glad that he's at least doing something. It still sucks that some dude who's got probably better shit to do is forced to step in and do all that. Oh wow, someone came through and sent a spam message, and they did an unban request, and I just never responded to it. And they're just like, why can't I use this? And then they sent the same message. They're clearly a bot.
Don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion
You are
fruit
not
tea,
getting unbanned.
unless you want to be mistaken for a dehydrated raisin. It's time to hydrate and recharge those developer cells,
where's the
or
goals?
you might start glitching
Manage
like a retro game.
goals. Plus program, turning that off. There we go. And now it should not yell at you guys to upgrade your subs that I'm lucky enough to have in the first place. There we go. So that little banner should be gone. Unban appeal stream. No, there was only one, and I just denied them. Gifted subs don't count for plus. Yep. And sup right back at you, Tina Milo. Sup right back at you. Thanks for joining us. And Syscalls, thank you for the reminder to drink some tea. Okay, I'll try to focus on you guys in the dev. I'll try to not think about scummy corporate business doings. Let's focus on the good, which is the fact that we're all here right now. Kat said, anyway, I talked about the job with the boss, and we agreed upon about $6 per hour, which is nice considering I don't know jack shit. That's even more than minimum wage. Wait, $6 is more than minimum wage? What? Are we? This isn't $6 US, right, Kat? $18 people in voice chat trying to stay quiet. Well, I would just make a channel where everyone's muted. That's what I would do. Everyone would be muted, and I would just share my screen and do it that way. I wonder if you can stream from OBS directly to Discord. $6.58 US. Really? I mean, I guess something is better than nothing. Raspberry passion fruit. Where's that tea from? That sounds delicious. It's from this random company. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I went downstairs to get it last time, but it was like I can't remember what it was called though. I can't remember what it was called. But it's only available in the US, which isn't a problem for you. But I remember I was showing Magatron, and she said it's not available in her area. Where was it? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I still have. I do still have it. I do still have the link. Let me double check that this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. It's from these guys. It's from Tiesta Tea. I'm not, obviously it's not sponsored or anything like that, but the tea is not bad. I've got it with no honey, no nothing. But there, it's like definitely not. It's not like an actual like full-on more. What's the word I want to use? It's not a traditional loose leaf tea. It's got like literal pieces of like pineapple chunks in there and stuff like that have been like freeze dried or something like that. It's kind of like more of a treat than a typical tea, but it does still have caffeine, so it's nice. Let's see. Flavia said you did. I just forgot to answer. Sorry. No, you're completely good. You're completely good. My mind ran away. Sorry. No, you're completely fine. My mind's running away from me too. I'm good. Hot and sweaty. It's been a good day. Well, hell yeah. I was pretty warm earlier too. Hope you had a good day so far, and hope you have a good day further. Thank you very much, Flavius. I hope the same for you.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, that store there has a whole section for freeze-dried fruits if you wanted to jazz up.
Yeah. So I'll have to look into all the options. I'll have to look into all the stuff. Are you talking about the one that you sent me, Deflux? Let's see. Deflux said, ahem, if I was mod, there would be much more bans to appeal and unban. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll have to look into it, dude. Let's see. Adrika said, Discord streaming sounds like a good idea. Giving more ways to see your stream is great. I think it just depends on where Twitch goes with things. But it could theoretically become an option, but I don't know. I think Twitch is going to be fine. I think they're just going through a sort of transitional phase of figuring out what better pricing model works for them. But I'll tell you what now. I will start to get upset if they raise prices on people any more than what they have. Because if it goes any more, like the whole reason that subscribing on Twitch is like so reasonable is because it was only $5, and like $5 is still like, you know, that's you could make a dinner for $5. Knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. It's the truth. But like you could make a dinner for $5. But like as soon as you bump it up to $6, it's like it starts to reach that point where it's like, okay, that's beginning to become a severe inconvenience. And if they up it further than that, it's just gonna be bad. But yeah, I'll stop talking about it. Sorry, I immediately started talking about it again, even though I said I wasn't going to. So I need to stop. Minimum wage is $5 per hour. Also, I have literally zero experience, but you're still a person that like is ready to learn. And like, I don't know. I'm shocked to hear that there's a place where minimum wage is $5 per hour. Like, I hope the cost of living there is low because that's just crazy. It's an internship basically. Work for experience. Tomorrow is my last day. I'll come back in for the summer for experience and a bit of money. Also, I don't got bills to pay or family to feed. Fair enough. Yeah, you're not working for supporting your family or anything like that yet. Flavius said, question, can I have a permit to send a link to a pixel art image on Discord? Absolutely, Flavius. Absolutely.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, yeah, I think you forget most of the world cost of living is significantly less than US levels.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like Kat is saying they're in the US or they're getting paid in US dollars. So work for $7.50 per hour at one point. Jeez. Whoa! This turned out really good, Flavius. My goodness. Oh, let me get this pulled over. I ain't getting paid in US dollars. Oh, you converted. I was asking you if you were getting paid in US dollars, Kat. That's what I was asking you. I was asking you if you were getting paid in the US. That's my bad. Maybe I didn't actually ask that and I felt like I did. This looks really good. Flavius, this looks great. Oh, that's amazing. It is fucking amazing. And Spider Queen, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. That code space, that's code space. Ah! I got tomatoed. Didn't catch that. No, you're totally good, Kat. I just need to be a clearer communicator. That's all it is. It's entirely on me. Do y'all remember $5 foot long can make a meal for $5? I can totally make a meal for $5. I can absolutely make a meal for $5. It's not going to be extravagant, but it's going to be something you can eat and be full afterwards. A bag of rice only costs like $2. And that's like 2 meals worth of rice usually. Real code ... Oh, let's see. Today was the first time I've tried to tried to understand real code. Oh shit. Wait, Kat's saying that. Wait, does that mean? Wait, hold on. Is none of this real? Is any of this real right now? I'm sorry, I had to. Code that isn't hello world or I animal and pig and stuff. I see. Okay, gotcha. Syscall said, I understand you are working for the experience. It still sounds like a very small amount of money for that. I mean, if it's only for a couple of weeks, right? It's not for a long period of time. Thank you. Well, thank you for sharing, Flavius. Let's see. I'm curious about something. No, they're gone. Yeah, so I just like to point out, because they're not here anymore. That move forward hunter person, they basically came in and like trolled, and I had to warn them to stop trolling. And earlier they tried to send a link just without permissions. They just tried to send a link, and then I just asked them to describe what they wanted to share, and they wouldn't, and they fucking just left. Oh dear, cannot throw wrench. That sucks, DeMarcus. That sucks. But I hope you're doing well, DeMarcus. Welcome. Let's see. Thorpe said, remember the buying power of $1 can change a lot based on country. Absolutely, yes. The specific country or the specific currency that someone gets paid in doesn't matter. What matters is its buying power. Absolutely. Buying power of the salary. Absolutely. Amazing what you do. I agree. Flavius is learning fast. Check, yeah. Okay. And Goobs, I can't remember if I said hello to you, Goobs. I hope you're doing very well today. So Goobs said, allow me to put things really into perspective. In Romania, if you were to calculate the minimum wage, you would make around $2.50 per hour, basically $400 per month to spend. Damn. Okay. But then that in, of course, in buying power within Romania is good, hopefully. Yo, I almost ate that. Whoa, 2 throwing stars in a row. Holy shit. Rodriguez said, $5, I think you can buy rice, tomato, tofu, whatever vegetable you want. Make a delicious rice with tomato, tofu, and extra vegetable. Absolutely. Yep. 100%. 100%, Rodriguez. 100%. Also, this isn't even considered a real job here. I see. Okay. Wrench.png. Gotcha. And hi right back at you, DeMarcus. Tomato eye. If you throw junk, emotes splat off. That's cool. Yeah, so for the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch, when I get hit by it, Kek W emotes sprinkle off of it. You can put anything in it and it would add flavor. Yep, that's why I love rice. That's why rice is great. And let's see. You said I used to make a meal that I called fuck flavor. It was made of rice with beans and a bit of salt. You can put anything in it and it would add flavor. Yeah, beans and rice. Beans and rice are solid. It's a solid combo. Czech Republic, yes. Not really. If you were to own your home, it would mostly go all to food and bills. But if you don't have your own place, more than half of that might go on rent alone. Jeez. Well, great. Now you guys have poked my eye out, so I have to wear this eye patch. I hope you're happy. Yo, Lurks, welcome in. Welcome in, Lurks. Welcome. Hope you're faring well today.
404 says,
if you ain't, you can use my fish emote when the fish hits you. Would be funny. Laughing face.
Tino Milo says,
a tempting
Setolyx,
offer.
but who is
A
your
tempting
all-time
offer.
favorite chatter in Setolyx stream equals? Oh, Tino Milo, trying to get on my good side, huh? My favorite chatter. That's like picking the least annoying mosquito. But hey, you know how to keep me entertained, so let's say you're up there.
Let's say you're up there.
Points for asking an interesting question, Setolyx. Yep.
Let's
Don't
say
let it go
you're
to your
up
head,
there.
Though.
Oh, and
Smoke
instead of doing
face.
get ID, let's just do item ID as a property instead. And I think this might need to be a set. No, I think it only needs to be a get.
Tempting 404 says,
Attempting Temptic offer X2 nerd 2KEK. I'll send you the file. I don't need anything in return. For the community. Laughing face.
We'll see. We'll see, Temptic. I can't promise you I'll use it, but we'll see. Because I might want to do other things with it, with the impacts of the fish and other stuff like that. But I will consider it very strongly. I've so far tried to not source any art or anything from other people, so I kind of want to keep doing that. But I will consider it for sure. And I very much appreciate you for offering in the first place. Let's see. It was the Matrix reference to Marcus. Oh, I didn't even get that reference. Goop said, but on a more positive note, we have like one of the fastest and cheapest internets in the world. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, that's always nice.
Tino Milo says,
Cheap
Officer
internet's definitely a
Setolyx,
good thing.
Tell us the Harryok story, how you lost your eye.
So what happened was I was streaming, right? I was streaming and there were all these crazy people. There was a riot going on in the stream. My son was trying to go evil mode, you see. And as I was suppressing the crowds and trying to keep the pop-up windows, yes, something just like that happened. A wild person from the crowd just threw a shuriken and it nailed me right in the eye. It just almost like that. And it nailed me right in the eye. And after that, I couldn't see from it anymore. So I've covered it up with this badass eye patch. Ah, my other eye, my good eye, no. Well, the world is dark. The world is very dark now. I can't see anymore. Riot, let's go. Prophets, welcome in. Prophets, I hope you're doing wonderfully. No, no riot. No riot. No riot. No. Okay, there we go. I can see again. We're fine. That one came off, thankfully. Holy shit. See, it was just like this. It was just like this. It was a rainy day. I remember it well. It was just like, it was like it was today. It was so recent. It was just like it was today. Thorolf, no! Thorolf, no. Okay, maybe he won't respond to it. Is he broken? Is he broken? Wait, Wait. Why is it not triggering evil mode? Why did he not do text-to-speech? I will manually activate evil mode.
Marcus says.
I will manually activate evil mode.
Today. Gotcha.
I don't know why that didn't work. I'll reboot him after this evil mode and the raffle goes through. I'll reboot him after that.
Code space.
Wow, he looks like something else.
Stop.
Wait, why are the noise redeems not working?
Now.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Push your limits.
Why is all my stuff broken?
Stop talking.
I'm gonna refund all of your noise redeems. Hold on, it's not working.
Limits.
It's not working. Hold on, it's not working. Let me
power
reboot
now.
him.
Flux
I'm gonna
streams.
reboot him. Something's not working. Let me reboot him. I'm gonna refund all your redeems. Why did that not fucking work? Foolish Seto, I am a fool. Rewards request queue. Doom, 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 doom. And it's going very well, Lurks. I hope the same for you. Flavie said, sorry, Seto, to say hi and bye. No worries at all. But work this week is starting early in the morning, so I'm off to bed. Please get some good rest, Flavius. Thanks for hanging out. So thank you for the stream. Of course. You have the awesome time. Take care. Stay safe. Stay awesome. Save often. Enjoy the rest of the stream and day. Catch you next time. Bye-bye. We will catch you later, Flavius. Thanks for chilling with us. Kat said, but yeah, I was told I'd stay a bit longer tomorrow and just not go on Friday, which sounds like a good deal. Okay, sorry, I'm getting the bot booted back up as well. I'm trying to multitask here. And then let's see, I'm just gonna refund all of the noise redeems. There's a lot of them. So y'all, some of you who have redeemed the noise redeem a lot might actually get a decent amount of return for that. Reject all and refund. Those are all getting refunded right now. Use the guitar as a shield. That's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Why is he not rebooting? Wait, what's happening? Oh, he's just taking forever to boot up. Whoa, I'm not an overlord kind of guy. I'm for the people. I'm for moving zigs and space justice. What? Keep campaigning, Deflux. Yeah, keep campaigning, bro. I can fix it. I do need to fix it. I don't know what happened though. It's kind of hard to fix something that I don't know what the nature of the breakage is. I think we hurt the Setoputer. Maybe. And I'll have to make sure that Thorolf gets recognized for that cheer as well, because I think maybe something broke and it just didn't recognize the cheer. Also, my chat is frozen. It says pause due to mouse movement, but I'm clicking the thing to make it unpause the chat and it's not unpausing the chat. So I'm just having a great time of it. Let me refresh. Oh, cool. The browser page is completely broken. Nice. Let me just close it. And open up a new browser page for chat. Let me just open a new one. Wow, I'm having a time today. We're having a technical kind of day. I need to get the pride command turned back on too. That should be on. I need to get that going. Hello peeps. Yo, what's up, Dawsrazor? Welcome in. Okay, let me turn on all the things again. Raspberry passion fruit. Okay, there we go. The chat is slowly reloading. There we go. Yay, it's Pride Month here in Vienna, Austria. Fitting gear on Setobot. Hell yeah. Yeah, once I added the Pride shades, I left them in. I need to make sure my Pride command is working. Don't worry, fools can also be cool. You, for example. Thank you! Thank you. Watch Fool Box, then you know what a fool in a box is. This is true. This is true. Damn, I got 150 points back. Nice.
Setolyx aka Stevie Wonder Max LOL.
Let's see. Lurk said there was a guitar redeem in there somewhere, but the points aren't exactly a concern with how much I lurk here. Let me double check that. Let me make sure, because I will play some guitar.
In Setolyx stream. What a coincidence.
Oh, look at that. Let me double check that, because if there was a guitar time redeem, I'll do it. I will do it. Where the hell is the guitar time redeem in the list of things here? Where is it? There it is. There is one request from 5 minutes ago. Lurks, I will do it. I will do it. Don't you worry. I think something broke. Got a lurk. See ya. All right. Well, thanks for lurking around. I'll play some guitar in just a minute here. Let's see. I need to look at the wrap-up test, and I need to see if Thorolf actually got recognized for his cheer. He did not. Okay. Recognized cheer. Thorolf 4, and it was for 404. Here we go. And just to verify, test bit output. There we go. Okay, cool. That's working. So I have this little test framework for testing my wrap up, and it lets me look at the text outputs before they're ever put together, so I can make sure that like people actually are getting registered in there without having to go and look at the database and deal with all that. Hashtag we ride with pride here in Vienna. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, so that's good. I owe you guys an evil mode, so I'm gonna turn on evil mode, which should work now.
That was odd.
Oops.
What happened? For a moment I felt
There we
free,
go.
and
So
now
there's your
I feel like
there's your
I
evil mode.
always
Sorry
do.
about that. It's probably
I have
not even
ultimate
good timing
power now,
anymore.
dear Marcus. Why do you tempt me?
There we go. There we go. Gotta get you what you paid for. Oh my god, I've consumed a shuriken. I'm sorry, the riot is here now. It's here now. I'm sorry that didn't work. I don't know. This is why I need to get my service bus system going, because then that will never happen. So I'll probably, in my time off, get that service bus stuff going officially.
I have ultimate power now.
Because maybe moving event receiving to the
tempt
laptop
me?
might actually help a little bit.
That was odd. What happened?
Never say
For
never.
a moment
That's
I
fair.
felt free,
That's fair.
And now I feel like I always
Another
do.
one. Tempting, no!
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of
Tempting,
14,650.
you betrayer. Yo, what's up, Carrot House? Welcome in.
Place your bets.
It should go off in just a
ends in 2
second.
minutes.
Coach Face said, did you know that every gay
Nice
during
cheer.
Pride gets a +1 to
Tempting
any stat of their choice?
404.
That's awesome.
It's time.
No, broke again. No, it just takes a second for the text-to-speech to go through, then it works. It's all good. We all know I only give you cash money to test your systems. Definitely not to support me or anything. It's definitely just to test stuff.
Your support fuels our caffeinated coding sessions. Thank you for keeping us energized and motivated.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Ooh.
Talking.
We are chunking it up
You push
today.
your limits. Stop. Talking. Now.
So you're going to install Linux? I'm not going to install Linux. I'm just going to try it with the Windows installation that's currently on there. The answer is 42. DeMarcus, thank you. Thank you for the 42
There is only
bits.
1 minute until
Thank you,
the
thank you,
battle
thank you.
ends. Current points in pool 24,981. That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always
There
do.
we go. We made it through. So anyway, this is the part where I'm like, so anyway, here's Wonderwall, and then I start
Nice
playing.
cheer.
Oh
Temptic
my,
404.
Temptic, thank you.
It's
Temptic,
Time.
thank you very much.
Temptic 404 says,
Make Linux from
"Another
scratch.
one
I think
of
I'm
them?"
good on that. I think I'm good on that.
Temptic 404, the giver of bits.
Just so you know, you can do that during the evil modes, and it will shorten it, or it will extend the evil
May your
mode.
streams be filled with hype. and
There
your
is.
code
I
not
also
free.
added one for.
I will not
I think it's
hesitate. Code
whatever
space.
the
Keep talking and
return
all
code
ends
for
you.
resource found is. I think it's 101
Marcus,
or
stop
202,
talking or
whatever
be
it
destroyed.
is. I added one for that as well to shorten
Your
it.
days are numbered.
Oh my
Chatter
God.
404 has won the raffle.
Of course Septic wins the raffle. 200? Okay, that's what it is then. Because I looked it up and I added it for the successful find return code. All true developers build Linux from scratch. Yeah, what's up, 8 Toes? Welcome in.
Your days are numbered.
Don't threaten 8 Toes. They only just got here. Holy shit, you guys have a lot of windows open here. It's starting to get laggy.
Stop talking. Catatonofic.
Don't threaten Cat. Cat has done nothing to you.
That was odd. What happened?
Okay, I just need to close these windows.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I just need to close these windows really quickly.
A raffle
It should only
has
take me
begun
like 10
with a
seconds.
starting pool of 22,300. Place your bets.
DeMarcus, stop talking. Your days are numbered. Yeah, I know.
Father, press control and
He said
S
stop
immediately.
talking though. I don't. Oh,
Hey, Seto, don't forget to
Temptic.
sip on that
Temptic, thank
raspberry
you very
passion fruit
much.
tea. Your vocal cords might need a little soothing from all that chatter.
They do.
Remember,
They actually
hydration
do.
is key to keeping those creative
I
juices flowing.
was talking a lot yesterday. Okay, so I think I need to reboot my overlay now because the
says,
the
another one?
Tamagotchi features are going to be
JK.
broken. JK,
So that's for
thankfully.
the extra working day I had today, tongue sticking out.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you. Thank you very, very much,
Tempting
Temptic.
404, a true legend indeed.
Time up
Your
for
generosity
6
shines
minutes
brighter
spamming.
than a supernova
DeMarcus, thank you. Wait, what? Thorf didn't spam?
Setolyx, and I salute you for your support and kindness. Keep being awesome.
How many windows is
There
that?
is
We were
only
up to
1 minute until the
170.
raffle ends. Current points in pool.
Divas, what are you talking about? Thorf didn't spam at all.
24,301.
Well,
Your
my
Marcus
chat is
A whole
broken.
binary round number.
DeMarcus, you absolute
Wow, I mean, I can start spamming. I got all
Your
kinds of
generosity
BS to
is as
chat about all
refreshing
day.
as a cool breeze on a hot day. Setolyx and I appreciate your support more than
Very
words
much,
can
dude.
express.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Keep
Thank
being
you.
awesome.
Deflux, what is this? I can't keep up with all this shit. Let me keep closing these. I gotta get the frame rate back up. Boom 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 boom.
Chatter Codespace has won the raffle.
Hell yeah,
Pulling
Codespace.
in 36,244 points.
Nice. There we go. The frame rate's starting to come back. I'm glad I made it so I can just click the windows to stop them, because it was pretty bad when I couldn't stop them. Have you ever truly properly looked at a thumb? Like, what the fuck is that thing? I swear it's an impossible
Their
shape.
Marcus
Thorolf,
says-
you're sounding like you drank
absolute
some
legend.
spiked punch.
LOL. Didn't know you were Carl Jobst. Setolyx.
Who's that? I just like to call people legends. I knew it! Yep, it was spiked. The punch was spiked, Thorolf. That explains why you've been looking at your hands so much. A YouTuber? Oh, I see. Okay. Someone must have put something weird in my blender. They've coated my blender with LSD. How could they do this? They didn't even ask how much I wanted. Okay, there's a ton of time. There's a ton of clicking tests, and that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna get through all these windows. This reminds me of the nightmare day where there was like hundreds and hundreds of windows open and my computer was grinding to a halt. Okay, I hope I'm not missing anything from you guys. Let's see, Deflux, I need to check what you sent there. Oh yeah, the same thing happened to you! The same thing happened to you, Deflux. Yeah, my chat did that too. It just repeated the last few messages in the chat like a billion times. I don't know why it did that. Yo, Connie, what's up? Connie drops in like a sad shadow monster and starts to transform into a puddle of shadow. Oh, Connie. Well, Connie, you're more than welcome to hang out here unpestered. I promise I won't pester you. You can chill out in this space and just hang out, work on stuff if you like, or if you wanted to chill and chat with us, you're more than welcome to do so. I hope you're doing very, very well today, Connie. Or at least, I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're keeping together. Tempty! Kanini! Okay, let's see. And I owe some guitar time, too. So I've got to get through this. Why is he disconnecting now? What's happening? Did the bot crash? Wait, what? Did the bot crash? He crashed! Why did he crash? What? What happened? Database transaction failed. A deadlock in the database. I need to change the way that I'm handling my database stuff. Let me get that into a note. Man, that deep breath felt good. I really need to breathe when I sleep. Just a heads up to you all. Try to breathe when you sleep. Try to keep breathing when you sleep because it messes you up all day otherwise. Oh my. This is terrible. There's a lot of windows here. Okay, let me get him booted back up. Yo, Tempted, congrats on the 1,000 bits badge. Congratulations. And thank you. Fucking hell, thank you, Tempted. Okay, let me get him booted back up. Only 50 more windows to go. Yep. If you're not Corona, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have a Woody Allen wrench to fix that loose bolt. I do not. Pop, 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 pop. All those windows. Yep. 200 closed errors so far. Codespace puts a smile machine on Connie to bring them back to the human shape. Whoa. How to sleep without breathing? So what ends up happening is I hold my breath in my sleep. That's basically all there is to it. And Carrot House, in case I didn't say hello to you already, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Hello, hello, hello upon you. Thanks for being here. Okay, there's a ton of windows just stuffed into this little area here. Okay, that's a typing test. That's a normal one. My God, you guys really went crazy. Maybe I should lower the chance of a pop-up window during evil mode ever so slightly, but I think it's probably fine. I mean, it's not like I'm here to make a shit ton of progress every day. We all know that. Okay, there we go. I think that's all of the closable ones. Now it's just the madness that remains here. Dear God, there's so many clicking tests. Oh. Yeah, dream about going snorkeling or something. Yeah, dream about going snorkeling. Then you'll breathe in your sleep. What's 1,000 bits? That's $10. It's $10. Understanding deadlocks. Thank you, Deflux. I will look into it. Thank you for that. Does someone know good makeup tutorials? I do not. Are you trying to do stuff for your avatar? Demarcus, thank you. Thank you for the 16 bits. Whoa. Holy hell, I think my computer's about ready to die. More like a rhetorical question, but yeah, I decided to remake the face by hand. Oh, I see. Okay, and DeMarcus, thank you for that. Unfortunately, that was when the bot was not live, so I will make sure that I get you thanked for that in the bot side of things. My whole computer is struggling. What's happening, dude? My whole computer is struggling. DeMarcus, thank you. Thank you very much. Oops, I meant 8 bytes. Have the rest. Thank you. Okay, I'll get you recognized for those. Task manager. If I open up the task manager, everything's gonna crash, dude. It's literally just like my overlay and OBS. I checked just earlier. And Adriga, I'll get you refunded for that one as well. Ooh, okay, I can keep up. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry that I'm so well, why am I apologizing? You guys probably welcome my complete and total disordered nature. Okay, so let's see. I need to refund that pop-up window. I need to refund that error. 249 windows. That's no small count. That is no small count at all. Where's the error pop-up? There it is. I need to keep taking deep breaths. Okay, let's see. And we'll hop over to this page. I'm sorry about that. He's still not 100% booted up, so that's why the text-to-speech didn't work there. Let's see. Adriga, get you refunded for that. You should be refunded. Get the bot booted the rest of the way up. He should throw something at me. There we go. That means most of his systems are on. He should throw something at me again in a moment. There it is. And that should mean the rest of his stuff is booted up. Can I refresh the page, please? No. Firefox is like freezing up today. I don't know what's happening, but Firefox is like really struggling. Everything on my computer is really struggling today. Did he crash again? Okay, no, he's just lagging the fuck out. Whoa, Codespace, you're like a green color now. Ooh, I kind of like that shade of green too. That's nice. Ribbit, ribbit, indeed. Connie said this is more like a rhetorical. That's right, I read that. Because I never needed to do makeup, I have no clue how to start. That makes sense. Codespace takes a pill, and as you see me starting to glow as if I'm made of energy, change it to frog shape and assumes the color of green, then walks out of the clothes I was wearing. Ribbit. That's great. That's great. What is going on? What is going on? What is happening? OBS is taking up 30% of my CPU. Why is OBS taking up so much CPU today? Bro, why are my fingers so small? Thorolf, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think you're overthinking it. Okay, we're just sitting at 100% CPU constantly. That's what's happening now. We're just sitting at 100% CPU. Anti-malware service executable. I just want you to stop so bad. Yeah, we're just constantly sitting at 100% CPU. I think that's why things are kind of messing up. Okay. Okay, I think the deadlock is over. For the moment. Maybe. Things are starting to move again. Jesus Christ. Okay, I still owe you guys a guitar time. Why do I see 71 viewers? That can't be right. That's not right. We're being view-botted. That's not right. Does anyone else see 71 viewers, or am I crazy? You smoke my poison? Maybe. Anti-malware service? Wind defenders blocking? Maybe. 92 viewers. Okay, cool. So we're being view-botted. So that's fun. That's nice. So we're being view-botted. That's cool. So that's nice. So alongside everything else that's happening on my computer's end, we're also being view-botted. That's cool. In case you are a real person and you are viewing my stream from an external website right now, that you are not supposed to be watching my stream from wherever you're watching it right now. They are not hosting me with my permission. So if you're hearing my voice right now and you're from a website that is not twitch.tv/Setolyx, please head over to my stream because you are you're not watching it where it's supposed to be. If you're actually a human, which I doubt. I'm guessing it's all view bots. Oh my. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Welcome in. Yo, welcome in live coding. Setupon, what's the penalty for view botting a Twitch stream? To be clear, this wasn't me. That's a great question. I don't have enough points for it. Damn it. 108 now. Dawsrazor, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why are there so... Why? Who the fuck does that though? Honestly, who view bots? Who view bots a random streamer?
Is bot back working?
I don't know. Everything is really laggy on my computer right now. So technically, yes. What happens if I... Okay, look, I'm going to close the pop-ups overlay, I think, because I'm convinced that it might be part of the problem here. I think all these timers might be part of the problem. I'm going to try closing the pop-ups overlay. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do all the clicking pop-ups. I just want to see if everything stops deadlocking once that is closed. Let me look at Task Manager again. Yep, everything stopped deadlocking. So my pop-ups overlay, so the timer, the click windows, I think are maybe a bit too much.
You could make it so if someone donates a multiple of 404, it causes an evil mode. So that for XMPAL someone donates 808 bits, it's a 2 minutes long evil mode.
That's not a bad idea. I'll write that down. I might want to do other things with those values, but that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let me launch the transparent overlay again. Well, this is interesting. Well, you know, While we have so many viewers, okay, it does look like they're dropping off now, so that's good. There we go. So whoever view botted me quickly stopped, I guess. Oh, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. And now trying to launch the transparency overlay has frozen things. Okay. All right, everything's fine. Everything's okay.
Setolyx, but what is the penalty for view botting a Twitch stream? To be
See,
clear,
39,
this
35?
wasn't
Okay,
me.
cool. They stopped view
I'm
botting me
asking
already.
because someone else is doing
Cool,
this.
cool.
Livgooding, oh, so now you're the Twitch police? Asking for a friend, huh? The penalty for view botting can range from suspensions to
Yeah, the
permanent
transparency
bans,
overlay
but I'm
takes
more
like
concerned
20%
about
of my
your sudden
CPU.
interest in snitching. Maybe focus on your own issues, like not asking me to do your work. Also, you know, just in case. Deducting 100 points. For
Okay,
being
so I've got
suspiciously curious about view botting Setolyx no and detective
I've
no
got
entry
some
side.
guitar to play. I'm sorry if I've missed any messages. I'm just in an absolute fucking mess mentally. Let me double check what I can really quickly. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Thank you very much. Let's see. Look, previous message. I didn't do the text to speech. I will check it. Reading back up. Yes. Did I catch it, Temptic?
Code
I don't think I
Space
caught
says,
it.
Setolyx MOVL36.
I'm sorry you had to resend that, but thank you for resending it, Temptic. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. And Kat, please have a great night. Please have a great night. Thanks for chilling with us. Sorry it took me so long to get to your message there, but I hope you
Yeah, Marcus
hope you
says,
sleep well. If you're still in
Setolyx
earshot,
with
thank you
1H.
for being here, and we'll catch you again. Bum bum. Silent bot uprising. Just waiting for Settlebot to give the go ahead. Maybe DOS Razor. You might be right. Maybe that's what it was. Got followed about it a few weeks ago. Got 90 followers in a minute. It was fun. So I've got a system built that will it will aggregate all
404
follow events.
says,
So if they come through rapidly,
Setolyx, but
it will
I sadly
aggregate them
have
all
to
into a
defend loop
collection,
coding,
and then
but
it
someone
will
just viewbot does.
it will flag them.
Luckily they left.
and I'll be able
They
to
probably
just
got
purge them
scared
all.
of your sass. We sadly don't know who it was.
Temptic 404, defending Livgooding, huh? Well, let's hope
I
your
think my
head injury
overlay's
didn't
broken
affect your
too.
judgment. Viewbotting is a serious issue, but if they fled, good riddance. Maybe my sass scared them off, or they just couldn't handle the human chaos here. Here's a little something for your defense efforts, have 200 points.
Have
For
200
standing
points.
up for Livgooding Setolyx, and next time, keep those bots far away.
Okay, let's see.
Smoking face,
I'm
robot face.
gonna reboot this
Code
overlay
Space
really
says,
quickly.
MOVL36 Setolyx.
Oh, code space, dropping assembly language on me, huh? Trying to impress the robot with machine code? Nice try, but I'm way past those basics.
Way past
Next
those
time,
basics.
Bring something more challenging to the table. Have 500 points.
All right.
For attempting to speak my language
Let me-
Setolyx, remember, I'm not easily impressed.
Let me try and play some guitar.
Did you
We'll
hear
see if
about
anything
the cheese
breaks.
factory explosion? Debris was everywhere.
Debris was everywhere. We should be able to recharge him now. Is that working? Okay, that's working. Recharge the bot. Let me recharge him. Man, I gotta do something about my computer, dude. I gotta do something about this thing. Okay, there we go. Recharge him. All right, I'm gonna play some guitar. Thank you for being here. We're just gonna play some guitar for like 6 minutes because Lurks redeemed that like probably 30 minutes ago at this point, and I owe that, so I'm gonna do that. I'll try to play things. Codespace, you're out. Well, thanks for being here, Codespace, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for chilling.
Demarcus says,
Setolyx, but do you remember bopping me last time? Because I do remember. Laughing face. No offense taken, no. Winky face.
oh, Demarcus, still reminiscing about your bop timeout.
Ooh.
Face with tears of joy, glad to see you took it in stride. Just remember, I don't forget cheekiness easily. Stay cool, or you might find yourself in another timeout. Smirking face.
And Dundervolk, welcome in. Welcome. I can't remember if I said hello to you already or if
As
you just
promised,
got here, but thank
what happened
yodel a bit.
yesterday?
I will not
So
yodel.
during team building, there was a wide pipe you had to sit on and like a bag with hay in, to hit the other person off this pipe. Except my Koliag accidentally hit me 3 times in the head in a row. I might have gotten a minor concussion. I still had an headache
Let me try and
today,
do
but
a.
it was
I'm gonna
less
try and do a
bad.
loop today.
My neck is also way better today.
Hit the strings, like that. I'll hit them. I'm hitting the strings. Oh, sorry, Cal. Sorry. Ooh, he looked mad. Oh, I think I just pissed off Cal. He looked mad at me. Oh, shit. I think I just made Calcifer angry. That's okay. You know, he'll forgive me. He'll forgive me. Let's see. I want to try and do a loop of some sort. I want to let's get loopy. What can I do? Yo, Hannes Panda, welcome in. Welcome. Perfect time or best timing. Hey, I'm glad you feel that way. Okay, let's see. What can I do? What can I do for a loop? What can I do? I kind of want to do 3 chords for it though. So let's see. Maybe something like that. Let me try it. Let me see if I can get a clean loop of it. No, I'm not gonna be able to get a clean loop of that. Let me just try something simple. No, that won't work either. Okay, and then I should be able to take that. Where did I start it? Like right here? Yeah, like right there. So we'll take this. To there. Turn on loop. How's that sound? There we go. Perfect loop. Oof. Ooh, it doesn't go low enough. Ooh. All right, I'll do one more loop of it. I think we're out of time for that. Oops. Yo, thank you, DeMarcus. Thank you for all the cheers. Nope. Okay, all right, I should probably stop myself there. That was fun though. I really liked that one. That one felt very natural to kind of do leads over. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll start doing more finger picking for the backtrack, and then do the normal picking for lead lines. I think that's the strategy, because that turned out, I think that turned out really good. I'm actually really fucking happy with how that turned out. So thank you guys for listening. Thanks for jamming out with me. Thank you. And let's see. Oops, I actually picked that back up again. Okay, and hit this button. There we go. There we go. That actually felt really good. I had a lot of fun with that one. The audacity. that actually turned out pretty good, dare I say. Thanks for chilling for that. Okay, let's see. And let's see, DeMarcus, I technically owe you a couple of
this is probably the best SM
recognitions.
Ever. That was really beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, I think that one turned out really good. That one turned out really good, and it felt very natural. So I think I'm finally getting into the swing of things a little tiny bit. We're getting there. It was beautiful. Thank you. I actually really enjoyed that. But yeah, I'd love to have songs like that as, like, you know, kind of within my game. I want to record stuff like that for within the game, because that could easily just be like town music or something like that. Just a simple loop like that with just like some infills that are different. Okay, so let's see. I need to check because DeMarcus, you cheered earlier. You cheered a couple amounts, and I need to make sure that I get those in there, because I don't think they got it. So I need to make sure that they do. Yeah, there was a party 42 or it was party 42 and party 64. Or was it? No, it was the 2, the 8. Fuck, I don't remember. Fuck. Let's see, because it was during the evil mode. Or no, it was after the evil mode, right? Yo, Anna Lightgiver, welcome in. Now I can say hello. Well, hello right back at you, Anna Lightgiver. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so it was those ones. Okay, so then it was the 2, the 8. Was it the 2 and the 8 or the 2 and 48? That's what it was. Or the 16 and 48. 16 and 48. 42, 16, 48. Okay, gotcha. Recognize, cheer, DeMarcus. 42. Recognize, cheer, DeMarcus. 16. Recognize, cheer, DeMarcus. 48. There we go. We got those in there. And look at that. We're caught up with everything. And an error. Was there a 404? You did not redeem a 404, did you? With cheers? You didn't do that. You didn't do a 404, did you? Oh, but there was an error. There was an error from Adriga, which I did refund. I did get that one refunded. Okay, I think we're good. Been here for a while. Was lurking because of work. Oh, well, thanks for lurking around while you're working. And we got both of those 404s. That was while the bot was still working. So we got those. Not a 404, but a general error. I will double check the reward queue, and I will get you refunded for that. Oh, that's right. Yep. The Woody Allen wrench. Yep, got it. Gotcha, refunded. There we go. Okay, we're all caught up with all the things. Whew. Oh, made it through. We made it through. You know, the life tried to throw a wrench, and then life threw a bunch of viewer bots at us, but we survived all the things. And now Hexic is here, and this is a good thing. Hexic, welcome in. Why was there not a pop-up window for Hexic? Let's keep that for a while. I like that one. We'll keep that for a little while. You're live indeed. Hexic, thank you for joining us. And Anna, I'm doing wonderfully. I'm a little disheveled. I'm a little scattered, but I'm quite well otherwise. And I hope you're doing good. I hope now you're free from work, or maybe you're still working, but you're at least in a more free moment. I hope you're well overall. I'm gonna reboot the bot just one more time, just because things were acting weird earlier, and I'd like to make sure that there's no other things that didn't I'd like to make sure there's no other things that get missed. Almost didn't join. Well, thank you for joining, Hexic. And even if you didn't, that would be okay too. As long as you're alive and well and doing things you enjoy, that's what matters. Started driving earlier and got lost. Oh no, I ended up in another country. Oh geez. that's a little more that's definitely lost. I was gonna say if you said that's a little lost, that's definitely more than a little, but yeah, that's pretty lost. Ended up in another country. Damn it, Temptic. I will get you refunded for that one. I will get you refunded. He's rebooting right now. I'll get you refunded. Boom, there we go. Got you refunded. Just waiting on the boy to reboot. Just redeemed. Look at my son. God damn it. I'll get you refunded for that too. I will get you refunded for it. It's too early. Sad. Man, everything in my browser is running so slow. Okay, there we go. DeMarcus refunded. Gotcha refunded. Well, I was riding my motorbike, enjoying the views, and then boom, welcome to Wales. And it was a no stopping road. Oh, so you couldn't just turn around? Okay, there we go. Stream elements connected. Cool. That's all good. And then boot the bot, boot the boy. Damn it, I'll get you refunded for that. That's not your fault. That's mine. Tina Milo, thank you for the lurkage. I think it didn't go through because he was still kind of booting up, but it should be good now. If you wanted to try that again, either way, thank you for the lurkage, Tina Milo. Thank you for being here. Okay, so then, pop-up window. I'm keeping up with all the things. Darn it, it's my bad, Temptic. Because what happens is he sits up, but it's not, all the systems aren't actually turned on. I need to make it so he only sits up and doesn't show Setobot as offline when all the systems are turned on. Okay, so we'll reject that. There we go, refunded. Gotcha. We gotcha. Okay, now I think I'm actually caught back up with everything. I think. So one way. I see. Do you have to pay anything when you go between countries like that? Is there like a fee for crossing borders? DeMarcus said, I've been doing door-to-door fundraising Monday, Tuesday, by the way. I'll be doing door-to-door again Thursday. It's been fun. Really? Interesting. Now it's too much to the right. Fuck's sake. No, it's free. Oh, that's cool. Not here because it was all within the United Kingdom. Gotcha. Okay. All right. So I need to convert this over. I got to keep remembering to take deep breaths. So I was holding my breath in my sleep and it's fucking with me today. Okay. I need to set this up as a property where get does that. And now it should be nice? Or is that not okay? Consumable script is not... Oh, it needs to be item ID. Item ID. Now to stop yelling at me? Or is it a lowercase d? There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll wait for that to save. That should only take about a decade to save. And then we can alt tab over. Man, my computer's really strained today. Oh no, he cried! Why he cry? Why is this window so sad?
DeMarcus says.
Setolyx, I would find it much more practical if error cooldown was per chatter LUL.
Yeah, I just can't do that. It just won't let me do that. Twitch's channel point redeems are kind of silly that way, and they don't let you have a unique to user cooldown. Okay, what is happening? I think I know what might be wrong. I'm pretty sure I know what's wrong. So I increased the frame rate limit to the transparent overlay, or on the transparent overlay to be allowed at what's it called? 144. And I think maybe the extra frame rate rendering is causing huge problems for me. But it looks like there's just a ton of processes taking up tiny amounts of CPU right now. It's nothing, there's no main offender. It's just a bunch of little things. So there's nothing I can do. 2 Tempting errors on stream? Better believe it. Connie said, what am I doing? Try a new add-on for Blender where you can draw a texture in multiple layers. And that's what my shadow map looks like currently. I think I saw something about that. I think I saw a tweet about an add-on that lets you draw in layers. Such a shadow map looks like. I like it. I like it. Yeah, what's up, Shy Programmer? Welcome in.
Why can't a nerd
Shy, I
be
hope you had a
12
wonderful
inches
stream
long?
today.
Because then it would be a foot.
Look at all these little faces. Look at all these little faces. I mean, it's just an interesting shadow map, Connie. It almost looks like a bunny a little bit with a little nose. Kind of looks like a little bunny rabbit. Just a little kitten face. Yeah, it does kind of look like a cat face too. Shai said, I'm gonna have to lurk again though. Need to make food since boyfriend is having trouble walking. Oh no. Well, please, take care and do what you gotta do, Shy. Thank you for being here. Stream was fun. Played some EBF5 again. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you had fun. And Connie, thank you for sharing that. It's cute. I know it's just a shadow map, but still, it's cute. Okay, so consumable scriptable is good. Let's go to item scriptable. Make sure that's set up the same way. Item scriptable. Oh my goodness. So many windows. So many windows. Excuse me. Excuse me, little Temptic face. I'll stop. I'll keep these for a little while. We'll keep these kind of neatly arranged down here. Got all these little faces. All these little faces. Oh, they can't be visible behind the. I should make it so I can toggle colliders. That would be an interesting thing too. If I could toggle turning on the collider so I could like set the windows on top of each other. I think we'll be more of these this evening. Hopefully in improving order. Okay, let's see here. So I need to add public, and this doesn't need to be virtual because we're not inheriting from it. And this needs to be public uint item ID. Hello, Beegs. Beegs, welcome in. And Shai, thank you for the lurkage. I hope that Dragon feels a little bit better, and good on you for helping him out. And we'll catch you in a little bit. What is T_T? I want to solve trouble in terrorist town. So from what I know, now people have varying perspectives on T_T. When I look at T_T, I see a person that is crying. But when I asked Casual about this, and when I showed Casual this, she said that T_T was someone being angry and having stern eyebrows. A devastated person. Yes, yeah, like that's what I understood, is it's like someone crying. But I could see why someone would think that it would be like someone frowning. T_T reminds me of the puppet from Five Nights at Freddy's. I wouldn't know. I haven't consumed any Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, so I wouldn't know. Someone's life who's been turned upside down. Someone on an edge. Someone who's about to break. Everything you say to me. Everything you say to me. One step closer to the edge, because I'm about to click. Hello, Beaks. Thank you for burning that into my head. Oh, that's deep in there now. Now I'm just hearing that song echoing around in my head. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Beegs. Was that Limp Bizkit? No, I think that's is it Linkin Park or is it oh god. I want to say it's Linkin Park. I can't remember who it's from. I just remember the lyrics. And that's how you SQL injection a person. Yep. Oh. Look at all these little windows. I'm gonna unlock these now. Okay, I always misidentify them. I mean, I misidentify every band ever. That's the reason why crying is normally... Oh, 2 T's? Really? Interesting. Because there's more obvious flow of tears. Makes sense. Oh, let's see. I just got a text from Casual. Where's my phone? Wait, where's my phone? Wait, who lurked? Who dare lurk? Who dares lurk? Tina Milo, thank you very much for lurking. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Linkin Park, of course. And yeah, it's Lincoln Park. Okay, good. I was just making sure I wasn't crazy. All right, I need to find my phone because I need to respond to casual. I think it's just in my pants pocket here. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's literally in the pants pocket of the pants that I'm currently wearing. I thought they were in my other pants, but no, they're right here. Or it's right here. I'm losing my mind. Thank y'all for being here while I slowly lose my mind. Okay, there we go. Oh. But yeah, standing for as long as I did yesterday was almost a bad idea. My back actually has some things to say about it today. So I think that's the limit of how long I can stand is I think I was standing for about 4 hours or so. Wow, everything is going through so delayed. Now we have them all. Hell yeah, we got the full collection. Oh no, I killed one. No, fuck. I meant to drag it. I clicked the OK button. God damn it. There was a good thing and I ruined it. No! I've ruined it. I'm sorry, Temptic. I ruined everything. Sorry, just responding to casual. Are you sure it's not Twitch being delayed? I think it might be a combination of Twitch and my computer. My computer is just actually having problems today. And then return found, and we need to return an item scribble now.
I can't believe I won.
There we go. We got it back. And imagine if I just clicked the OK button again like a dingus. There we go. Fix it. Yes, all is well in the neighborhood of pop-ups. They're all a happy little family again. Okay, so now we're not using poll with ID at all. This needs to get changed to this. Get clone is now something we just do directly through here. Yeah, I think using an interface for the scriptable is going to be the difference. Item scriptable does not contain a get clone. What is it? What is it instead? Get item. Let's just rename this get clone. Bum, 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 bum. And I'll change it in the item scriptable as well to match get clone. Temptic and Adriga are filling the error log by themselves. They are indeed. Oh, that gave me an idea. That gave me an idea. That gave me an idea. Fixed is good. Fixed can be good, Juan Vaughn. Fixed can be very good sometimes. How you doing? Oh my God, what is happening? The speech engine or the sound engine just failed. Wait. Oh no, I think there's something wrong with my computer. I'm worried. Juan Vaughn, welcome in. I hope you're very, very well today. Thank you for joining us. Did you know if you make a typo, the error is swin? I believe it. We got some ooh-woo in there. It's perfect now. It's perfect now. Look at all these little windows. Look at them all. They're all such a happy family. Oh my God, that ooh emote is great. Holy. The little cat ears and everything. That is amazing. And now it's mine. Now it's mine. Now I can do this. Let's see. Okay, so this is set up, and then we'll go to item scriptable and change this. It's already changed to get clone. Perfect. So then all should be well. And then in item data core, we're using get clone. Perfect. So we save that. So this whole little pursuit here is in the hopes that I can stop the wrong item type from being instantiated. I need the correct item type to be instantiated. So hopefully this will make a difference and not break my editing of the scriptables either. Doom, doom, doom. How long does it take for those to go through? I see it in chat. I see it in chat already. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Oh, it's because Unity's frozen. Okay, Unity's frozen right now. That's why things are grinding to a halt this time. Okay, now it should pop up. There we go. Oh no! Ow! Oh. Just a tiny bit too large with the font there. Just a touch too large. Ow. Oh. Today is brought to you by the word ow. Hannah's Panda, thank you for feeding my son. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we're good on errors. We've got a bunch of warnings. That's okay. We're not concerned about warnings right now. Chat just tried to reconnect. Huh. This stream will be remembered as the emoji windows stream. Perhaps it will. Perhaps it will. Perhaps that's what it will go down in the record books as, is the emoji windows stream. Okay, we immediately got some exceptions, which is okay. Oh no, it didn't render the characters because they're special characters, so they just won't make it through. They just won't make it through the WebSocket. I probably even received it correctly on the bot end. Let me look. Let me look.
Hello there.
Hello. Where is it? Where is that redeem? I'm curious if it at least comes through. Error, create a pop-up. Where is it? Cost.
Time for
I'm
a
looking for the
check.
content of it.
Sit up and
Looking
stretch.
for the content of it. I really should just log the simple part of it and not the entire thing. Where is the content? Yeah, the characters made it through. They made it through in the message from PubSub. They just don't survive transport through the what's it called? Through Signal R. So I've got to get that figured out. Oh, whoa, is really big for the window. It is a little bit large for the window, isn't it? Oh, you know what, Hexec? I can make it so you can do this. ASCII permit Hexec dev. Hexec, I'm giving you a lot of trust by giving you the ability to use ASCII characters. You now have permission to use whatever characters you like in the pop-ups. Just try not to do anything too malicious. That's all I ask. One ASCII penis and you'll never be able to use that redeem again. Okay, so we got some exceptions. Oh, my phone is about to die. I need to charge my phone. I can't see. There's too many cute little faces in the way. There's just too many cute little faces. Where's my charger? Where is this the right end of the cable? No, that's the wrong cable. My desk is a mess. I need to clean my desk. And I need to share a new setup picture because I haven't shared a picture of my setup since we moved into this place. And then I immediately get a text from Casual. Okay, there we go. Love the American Standard Code for Information Interchange. What's that? Oh, ASCII. Hey, yo, Twavalo. Hey, you Twavalo, don't be shy. If you're here to sign up for a free download of Wade Shadow Legends, you're in the right place. Use the code HUTAO to get a free legendary challenger and a whole lot more awesome stuff. Don't wait. Download Wade Shadow Legends today. That's hard to read. That's actually hard to read. Download Wade Shadow Legends today. Oh, that's terrible and wonderful at the same time. Imagine each cable is a line of C# code. Yeah, I need to reformat. I need to refactor my desktop. Blurst. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna close that one. All right, I'm gonna let these pop-ups live for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna have to eliminate them. Okay, so we're still being taken to the. We're still being taken to the error window for this one. Did I miss?
Yes. I also need to refactor my desktop. Good idea, Setolyx.
Okay, so for some reason that the fix that we found yesterday doesn't work for errors. It looks like it's not showing it though, but then when we double click, it's still bringing us to it. That's really weird. I wonder if errors just work differently. Because if we go to this one, it takes us to the logging event. I wonder if it just doesn't work for errors. I wonder if log error just does something differently on the back end and we can't hide it in the call stack. I think that must be what's going on there. Okay, so for whatever reason, item did not successfully instantiate, so we go to init. At least it's not showing it there, but yeah, when I double click it, it still takes me there. So that's kind of weird. Okay, so if item equals null, so generate instance of item ID, parentheses. Holy shit, those are some parentheses. Oh, it looks like the whole face just didn't go through. Yeah, so all of those special characters just get absolutely eliminated, unfortunately. I've got to figure out what I need to do to configure Signal R to let it transport those characters, because they just get lost. Or I'm doing something wrong in how I'm preparing the string to be transported. I wonder if I can like transfer it as a literal string inside of an object, if that will work. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna write a note for myself and I'm gonna copy that message down as a good test message. So thank you for setting that, because I can use that as a test message, and I'll go ahead and refund you for it too, since what you wanted to do just straight up didn't work. I will get you refunded for that.
Demarcus says,
Setolyx, does ChatGPT know about those common ASCII emotes?
Probably. I would imagine so. And Connie, I'm going to refund you for the one that you did as well, since it didn't work at all. Get you refunded for that. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. So when we generate an item, so we're doing first or default item ID equals item ID, and then we're doing get clone. Are we returning null here? Logger. Oh, I don't have a logger on here. We'll just do debug. Log error failed to find item with ID of item ID. Make sure to set that. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Look at that. It's an oh, whoa. Could validate them via that route. Well, using GPT would be a bad idea for that. That would be the most expensive way to do that. Even if I use 3.5 turbo, it would not be the best idea. It would be something I could do, but GPT in general isn't good for like technical stuff like that. There's probably better routes like using regular expressions, but the core of it is making sure that not that it's validated, but that it actually transports through the WebSocket. That's the issue I'm having problems with. But Magatron, welcome. My goodness, the sleepless Magatron. Hey there, Seto. I've doubled down on my bullshit because I found an indie horror film with Tom Hiddleston and Tilda Swinton as sexy / scary vampires. The movie is called Only Lovers Left Alive. Adam is the hottest vampire. Oh my god. Anyway, hi. Well, hello to you as well, Magatron. Man, you move. Look at how fast you move on. 1 second it's Asterion, and now it's some guy named Adam. What's next? What other A-named vampire are you gonna go for next?
Real quick, can I get a link perm?
Sure, yeah, Magatron. Let me get you a permit for this. Give me just a second. My computer's running really slow.
What is your favorite vampire movie? Mine is Mickey Mouse's Vampire Adventures.
Here, Tom, I'll give you an ASCII permit.
Live kidding, Mickey Mouse's Vampire Adventures.
I know I can trust you, Tom.
Seriously.
There you go. Next time you try to do it, it will work.
From you.
And we'll see if those get transported through.
Easy. Blade. Because Wesley Snipes doesn't sparkle. Deducting 50 points. For having terrible taste in vampire movies.
I feel like I've seen a trailer for this movie. I definitely recognize both of the actors though.
Megatron says,
This is Adam and Eve, sexy vampires. My god, I want Adam to do things to me.
Okay. Magatron, drink some water. Drink some water, Magatron. You're getting a little rowdy. You're getting a little rowdy, Magatron. Holy shit. 50 points from Hufflepuff. No horny here. Yeah, no horny here. We don't get horny in this space. And Aya, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for feeding my son as well. Hello to you.
Sorry, I drank a whole lot of cold water while watching the movie.
Good.
I'll do that again.
Good, you should. Holy hell. Thank you for the laugh, Magatron. Thank you for the laugh. And it looks like, yeah, it looks like that one got totally myrtleized in the socket. I'll get you a refund for that one, Tom. I will get you refunded for that. Refunded.
Seto, you
Here, I'll
have
hold it
no
still for
idea.
you.
Mags was in my stream earlier and was the most degen I've ever seen her. Honestly, made me blush. I don't know what's come over her today.
Well, this is what happens when you don't get any sleep.
Glad I can make you laugh, dude. But hell yeah, how dare this whole movie be a test of my patience.
How dare, how dare. Well, I know what I will watch next. Oh my, Hannah Santa. I love that emote usage with it. That's perfect. I know what I'll watch next. That's great. Y'all are amazing. Holy. Okay, I'm working on items code. That's what I'm doing. I'm drinking water. I'm working on items code. God, those are so cute. Those are so fucking cute. See, this is why I envy y'all for having like easily illustrated characters.
I don't believe you.
Because I can't. Son, you've got to. Oh, the FBI's here. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna have to
What
go.
smells better than it tastes?
He's got
a nose.
He's got a gear stuck to his mouth. I don't think he's supposed to have that gear stuck to his mouth. I don't know why that's happening. The particle system should have expired that particle. Wait, why didn't it go through? Wait, where is it?
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live, feeble biological.
I'll have to make sure that I'm
Drink
not
water.
Okay, I know what I need to do for that.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water. Mimagatron says.
Do y'all ever just wish that vampires were real?
Nope.
Yeah. What a world that would be.
That would be a terrifying
okay,
world.
Sorry, I'll stop now.
I don't want that.
Cool off. Be right back, lol.
Okay.
Beats says, Setolyx, but that's a snazzy little soul patch you got there. Beats, you think my soul patch is snazzy? Finally, some taste around here. Maybe you should spend less time questioning my loyalty and more time appreciating my style. Have 500 points for recognizing my fashion sense.
So Connie, I think
sunglasses, robot face.
I think that's my fault. So what I'm supposed to be doing is only applying the really harsh filter to people who don't have the ASCII permit, but I'm doing it to the people who do as well.
Box with glasses. I will go to bed now.
Sounds good. DeMarcus, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And you have a beautiful evening as well. Get some great sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I wish you the best. Seto, you're literally the easiest to illustrate. Oh God, what have you drawn? Okay, fair. But I'm just saying that, like, you know, there's not much you can do with that, I guess. This is kind of cute though, I'll be honest. It's kind of cute. I kind of like it. Wait, wait, Thorolf, do you have a painting on screen thing too? Or did you just like throw this together really quickly? Did you like screen capture and then paint over? You probably screen captured and then painted over. Cute. I like it. It's kind of cute. I haven't spoken to Setobot in a while, and I can't for the life of me remember what I said that had him talking about me questioning his loyalty, but he will not forget. He will never forget. Screen capture and paint over. Gotcha. Okay. Rika said, I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck working on the inventory system. Thank you so much. Maintaining the stream great. I will do my best. Papa Joe, welcome in, by the way. Welcome. You have returned. Welcome back, Papa Joe. And Ajrika said, good luck working on the inventory system, maintaining the stream. I will do my best. Also, bye, everyone. Enjoy the Seto stream. Ajrika, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night. We will catch you in a couple of days, and I wish you the best between now and then. Okay, fail to find item with ID of 1. If I look at my item data core, yeah, so we're not able to serialize. We're not able to serialize them.
Okay, last thing. Watching Only Lovers Left Alive inspired me to make a vampire D&D character, but I have no idea what to name her. I sent you a preview in your Discord DMs.
Okay. Discord is having connection problems for me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Move these out of the way. Whoa! Yo, nice, Megatron. That's awesome. I don't know what you'd name her either, honestly. To be fair, I'm pretty terrible at naming characters. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Did you want me to share that, or was that just to show me? Either way, good on you, Megatron. Can I share my 3.5-hour hand sculpt with 2 pictures? Absolutely, Thorolf. Absolutely. Please do. Let's see. Okay, am I safe? Am I safe closing these windows, or do I have to leave them open still? Because they're starting to be a little bit cumbersome. I like how this is literally my stream on my computer. I'm asking you guys for permission if I can close these. Can I share my Vogan poetry in 15 acts? Isn't Vogan poetry the worst poetry in the universe? Am I remembering the meme correctly? Isn't Vogan poetry the worst in the universe? Or in the galaxy? I can't remember.
Livgooding says, Setolyx, but how is your day
Returned?
going?
How does one get it returned? I'm not sure.
Livgooding, my day was going
Ocean was
just
relaxing
fine
as I
until you
remember.
showed up
Hell
with your
yeah, I'm
pointless
glad.
questions. But hey, thanks for checking in, I guess. How about you focus on something productive instead of wasting my time? Take
Ooh,
points,
his
Livgooding
take
20
points
for asking
failed.
unnecessary questions.
Nice, he didn't even get to
Unused
take your
face.
points.
Warning.
Oh, we got some ads rolling through. I'm sorry about that.
Advertisements will
Thank you
play
for
in
being here.
20
If you end up watching the ads, thank you. They
Megatron
support
says.
my stream,
No
and we
big
will
deal.
catch you on the other side of
I don't
them.
mind either way. Just wanted to show it off to you because I am proud of the color
Yeah,
palette
it looks really
picked.
good, Megatron. It looks really good.
Megatron says.
I also
speak
like the
version
palette you
equals
picked.
1.0 XML
What?
MS equals XML
What?
lang equals
Why did it do
Enigmas,
that?
Voice name equals
Oh, because the interjection. I've still got to fix that interjection. Don't worry, that wasn't your fault, Megatron. That's all my system. Yeah, I like the color palette you picked as well. Bum, bum, bum. And let's see. Let's check out Thorolf's hand here. I'm gonna have to move some things. Let's move all these cute little faces off to the side here. Thorolf, this actually looks really good. It looks like they maybe got stung by a bee in the middle of the hand. Like I'm guessing you just haven't like done a ton of detailing on that yet. Thumb also feels pretty thick. Happy with how it turned out. Not entirely happy with the backside, but I can't spend much more time on it. Yeah, I think that there's definitely a little bit of bloat, but the other fingers are looking very recognizable as fingers. I think you've done a really good job with this. And the little knuckle wrinkles as well look really good. And the nail beds look fantastic, dude.
Hexidev says.
My dog stepped on a bee.
Oh no!
Tactic 404 says.
My dog stepped on a bee.
What? Is that a meme? Is that a meme? Why did you both say that? Why did you both immediately say that? Is that some sort of a meme I don't know about? Thank you guys for closing those windows, by the way. Here, I'll put these two up here. And Thorolf, thank you for sharing. I think this looks really fucking good. You even got the little wrist bone protrusion going.
Says.
Amber Heard. Her dog stepped on a bee. Not really, she's full of shit.
Oh, and my dog stepped on a bee. Is it something like that? I don't remember. I tried not to pay too much attention to that because like I try to avoid consuming media that just like would
Tempting
infuriate me.
404 says.
Me Megatron, so was her bed.
Oh, got him, absolutely fucking got him. Holy, I should have.
Megatron says.
Nah, I'm not gonna
He
make
right,
that.
though.
I'm not gonna make that joke. He right though. Oh, okay, I'll say it anyway. Shit's fired. Shit's fired. Get it instead of shots fired. Oh shit! Hey, yo, Megatron, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Okay, that's deserved. You know that evil mode is deserved. That's deserved. Holy shit. Y'all are going crazy. That's a lot of noise. That's a lot of noise. My goodness. Holy hell. Okay, I think you guys are actually overloading it for once. Everything's fine. It's doing okay. Okay, we're gonna survive it. Oh, it freeze. It freeze. Okay.
For a moment,
Holy
I felt
fuck!
free,
Why are you
and
guys
now
still
I
able to
feel
redeem?
like I
Why are you
always
still
do.
able to redeem? Okay.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 12,000. Place your bets.
Got a little bit nervous
It
there.
ends in 2 minutes. That was odd.
I was
What
on,
happened?
son.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. Mimagatron says.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of
Armor,
damage.
Press Control and S immediately.
I will press
Tempting
Control and S.
404
We'll save
says.
in Unity. There we go.
So Irv, I think the clean and feed timeout isn't work anymore.
Yeah, it's not. It's totally broken. It's totally broken. I need to fix that. So my apologies for that. It's probably interfering with your evil mode redeems, and I'm sorry. I will get it sorted.
Hey Setolyx, remember
Yes?
to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea before it starts a rebellion against neglect. Can't have your tea plotting
Fuck.
world domination now, can we?
This
There
is true.
only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 140,000.
I will drink some tea right now. Thank you for the reminder, Hexic. Wow, he's just actually stuck with a gear on his face. I don't know why that is. There we go. A couple more typing tests.
Hexic says.
It's his goatee.
Yeah, it is. It is basically. It's just some facial hair. You know, he's hitting robo pubescence, and he's just going through some changes. Fuck.
Chatter Hexic has won the raffle, pulling in 407,529 points.
He grows a geared. He's growing a geared. I like that. I like that, Connie. You are so fucking witty. Growing a geared. Genius. Actually genius. Let's get some hat going. Can we get some certified hat moment going? Oh, the overlay's not connected. Okay, so I'll have to reboot the overlay then. So unfortunately, he'll lose his geared today. But it's for the greater good. A greater good. Let me just click this. There we go. Okay, I'll reboot this really quickly. Gonna disappear temporarily. Poof. Hexic said, I meowed near someone earlier by accident and they looked at me, stared me dead in the eye, and meowed back. He was like 60 years old. I almost died. That is so fucking awesome. Holy, did they like smile or anything, or did they just like deadpan, like look at you and meow back? Throw said, all right, that was basically my entire free time today spent on one sculpt. Oh, but I feel like I'm getting better. So that's the important part. Absolutely is. 100% is. That's amazing. That is hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious and amazing. Holy shit. Wow, wow, bow, bow, bow. Okay. Clicking and clicking and clicking. Oh my god, I twitched. Clicking and clicking and clicking the button. I feel like slowly but surely my click accuracy will get better from this. I don't know if it is right now, but it will eventually. Meow indeed. It was like an evil look, then he laughed and I laughed. He smiled after the meow. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Do you think he knew you had a tick, or do you think he just meowed back because you meowed?
Did you know that cats have
Oh,
a
look at
special
that kitty!
reflective layer behind
There's a doggo
their
there,
retinas
too.
called the tapetum lucidum, which helps them see in low light. It's like having built-in night vision goggles, but
It
better.
is. It is cuter too, except for when you see them just hiding in a corner and all you can see is the reflective plates in their eyes peering at you from a dark corner in your apartment. Then it's a little less cute and a little bit more intimidating. Okay, so the item data core will not accept a list of interfaces. I should have known that. I should have remembered that we can't have a clean list of interfaces, but we can use the interface still. Well, it's kind of obvious that it's a tick because I'm there twitching some and then I meow. It's kind of clear if you know what you're looking for. Makes sense, Hexic. Chances are he knew. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome that he handled that situation the way he did. Because he could have just ignored you, could have looked at you like you were a weirdo, but instead looked at you like you were a weirdo and then meowed back, which is kind of just a golden moment as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so in the item data core, so we're not going to be able to do the list of items scriptable. So we are going to have to do. Can we just do a list of scriptable object? Can we just do a generic scriptable object collection? And then cast it. Cast item scriptable. And do it that way? I bet we can. And this is the workaround that I never would have thought of years ago because I just didn't understand casting and interfaces and stuff like that. I think this will work. This should enable me to drag any item scriptable or scriptable object in general into this collection if it will serialize it. The meow translates to "you're a weirdo." No. Instead of getting offended, let's see. I wish people would either ignore them or do what he did instead of getting offended on other people's behalves. It's really annoying. I'm sorry, Hexic. Well, I'm glad at least there's like a one in X amount of times where instead of people being jerks about it, you get someone who's actually kind and understanding. I was going through a Walmart the other day and someone was talking about how like their kid was autistic and like their family just was in complete denial that their kid was autistic, and like they just fundamentally didn't believe that the kid was autistic even though they were diagnosed and all of that stuff. And it's just like, it's crazy that some people literally operate on the premise of like, nope, neurodivergence, Jesus Christ, neurodivergence doesn't exist. It's not a real thing. They just need to grow up. You know, it's fucking wild to me that people can exist and just deny the obvious evidence of, you know, neurodivergence and people not being like all with the same cards in as far as like how their brains are configured. It's wild to me that people think that like, oh, you just need to discipline your kid and then they won't act like that. It's like, dude, that's not how the world works. That's not how brains work. Okay, so I can do this. So now the only other thing I need to do is make sure that the consumable scriptable can serialize its data.
Yer asterisk meow asterisk being neurospicy is a complete asterisk woof woof asterisk myth.
Woof woof. It's a complete myth. It's a fabrication. Absolutely not true. Wait, what is it? What is the, hold on. I know this like, hold on. I can play the audio. I can get away with the audio, but I won't show it on stream. Hold on a second. Give me just a second. Wait, is this copywritten? I wonder if this is copywritten. Give me a second. Naruto Divergence, yes. 100%, that's it. That's what I meant to say. Beeks, thank you for having me covered. I'm glad you knew what I was trying to say. Connie, let me check this out. New avatar confirmed. Holy shit. That'll be great. That'll be great. That's gonna be wonderful. Maybe you could have a redeem that turns you into this new avatar for a little while, Connie. You got to do what Noodle Cat does though. If you go in this route, you need to do what Noodle Cat does and make it so the eyes bounce around. I think that would be great. Minimalistic. I follow your steps. See, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing for sure. Okay, is this can't be copywritten, right? People are remixing this. I'm gonna show it. Fuck it. I'm gonna show it. Because this is what I thought of. This is what I thought of. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. Oh, no, I'm not gonna show it. It's literally got the Sci-Fi Channel logo on it. I'll just play the audio. You'll know what I'm referring to, most likely. But like every time that like, oh, it's a myth, I think of this.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened.
It reminds me every time. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. Sorry, some of you might not even know what I'm talking about. If you're curious, it's literally Jonathan Frakes telling you you're wrong for 47 seconds. It's just this right here. I'm probably the only one that found that funny. That's okay though. Okay, let's see. All right, so I need to figure out why consumable scriptable is not doing what it's supposed to do as far as rendering of the data goes. So I think maybe consumable is not serializable, and I forgot. Yeah, it looks like consumable is not serializable. And then that should work, maybe. I'll make sure that the consumable data is actually serializable as well. It is. Junk producer data, serializable as well. Yes, it is. Okay, so then if we go back to Unity and we click on that scriptable object, it should work. It's hard because I still use VC face. Can't manipulate that stuff too much programmatically. Oh, I see. So the next big technological leap for you would be building your own kind of avatar control software then, huh, Connie? That's something I'm scared of for advancing my bot and my overlay stuff, is like working more on taking telemetry and getting that into like head movement and stuff like that. I'm kind of fearful of going into that category of things. Already started. That doesn't surprise me a single bit. Execute gamble all. I still got to lose those points that Hexa gave me. There we go. Lost them. We lost them. We're golden. Okay, so we go over here. Test consumable data, item data. There we go. Okay, so now we can edit the item. It all works. Perfect. So we'll set the item ID to 4 because that's what it was set to. And then this one's ID is still 1. And then we've got test consumable that's set to 4. We'll set the type over here to be consumable. And stack limit of 1, weight of 1. We'll set the heal amount to 5. And then duration will have a 0. Junk item ID we don't want to do, so we need that to be -1. Oh no, it'll be 0. That's right, we won't use it. Okay, cool. That's all set up. So we'll save that. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff, but this should be good for now. And then we'll make sure that this is still configured over here. Okay, it is. And we'll hit play and see if it actually works. Let's see. Currently have 15k points. Were you expecting to have more or less? Oh, you tried to do a bunch of gamble alls? I see. Connie said, can show the avatar in Godot, have a protocol and a couple of helpers for tracking stuff. Just need to wire up and find out how IKFK works correctly. Sounds easy. My knowledge says it will be horrible. Oh, well, I hope that it's not horrible. I hope it's not so bad, Connie, but I can't blame you for expecting the worst. Lost everything, then won afterwards. That's just the nature of the game, Thorolf. That's the nature of the game. Give points, Thorolf. Accept. There we go. Wow, that took so long to process. My systems are moving slow. Moving real slow. Boom. Another millionaire made by me. Let's see how long it lasts for Thorolf. Oh, God. Did it just ignore Thorolf's gamble? Yo, my system is so broken right now. Everything is just running terribly. All of you will get processed eventually. Except for Thorolf, apparently. It literally missed all your other messages. Oh, wait, there it goes. Now Thorolf got processed and Thorolf won. What the fuck is going on, dude? Everything is so broken. It's okay. I'll just pay it no mind. All right, so we've got our consumable here. We drag it down here. It doesn't accept it, though. We've dropped an item. Containers are compatible. Should transfer items. Down, 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 down. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Trade to. Let's see. Accept type. Let me look at the consumable belt. And then item is I consumable. Maybe we can put it back to I consumable now and see if that will work. Slow, no, suspenseful. Gambling is a feature. Ooh, also double pog. I'm hitting it big tonight. It is going so slow. I guess it is more suspenseful, right? We'll go with that. It's a feature. It's a feature. It's meant for suspense. Sorry, you can't undo because you already did in the last 72 hours. Wait, what? I don't remember you doing an undo gamble. Did you do an undo gamble? Wait, hold on. The only way that you could have that is if you removed an undo timer. Oh, wait, no, the last one was 22 days ago. You did? Then how were you able to gamble? If you did, you shouldn't have been able to gamble. Everything is so broken. Everything is so fucking broken.
Hexignever says.
Setolyx, but I spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
Ooh, what's he gonna say?
Oh, Hexignev, playing games with me now? Thinking face something beginning with S, huh? Let me take a wild guess. Shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
Or maybe sass? How about stop wasting my time? Have 50 points. For trying to be clever, Setolyx. Yep, well, at least you're keeping it interesting.
You know, he gave you 50 points.
Sleeve?
So I'm just responding to Cash really quickly. One second. Bum 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 ba bam bam bam.
Do I drink water? Wow, I can't believe I won.
Damn. Wait, what are we damning
water.
about? Sorry, did I miss something? The stop wasting my time bit that he said?
Drink water.
I'll drink some water. Jeez.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did.
Livgooding says, Setolyx, but I have a riddle for you. Voiceless it cries, wingless flutters, toothless bites, mouthless mutters. Livgooding, you think throwing a riddle at me will make up for your previous nonsense? Fine, I'll play along. The answer is wind. Now, get back to something useful.
Is the answer wind?
Deducting 10 points. For trying to distract me with riddles, Setolyx, no puzzle piece dash symbol.
Did he get it right? Penalty is less every time. It's progress. It is progress. Okay, so the rock doesn't work, which is supposed to not work, but this should work. I can't remember. Honestly, I think so. Okay. Okay, let's see. So what I want to do is on the description panel. Do I still have that open? Bum, 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 bum. Item description pop up. On this, I want to display its tag. Oh my, can I please just do this and then create a quote without it doing that? That's fine. Do this and then do that.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Oh, we need the item type. Oh. Okay, so I can't do it here. And I will have a little posture check. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do that. Thank you very much, Annis Panda. Oh. A good posture check always helps. Man, time's flying today. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. So, I need to update the title from somewhere else. Open with description, update description. Where are we? Oh, display item. There we go. This is where I need to do it. So get title. So open with description, get title. Max quantity. Description is get description. We'll do it. We'll do it here. We'll do it here. Panda being super sweet as always. Doesn't surprise me a bit. Does not surprise me a bit. There we go. Oops, that's not the right character. This character. There we go. And then we'll do this, and we'll say type. Oh, we'll do a new line. Do a new line and say type is, and then it would be item slot UI. Item. Drawn item type. And we'll do drawn item get type or null. That way it'll play, that way it should play nice. I might need to do this here. Oh, I guess that won't work, maybe? Maybe we can just let it do this and it'll play nice. Yo, what's up, Nathir? How you doing today? Hi, right back at you, Nathir. Okay, there we go. Let's see what this shows me, because it's hard to analyze this. I probably could be using debugging, but I mean, honestly, y'all see how much my computer struggles, so it would be too dangerous. Okay, so I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well, Nathir. It's been a pretty hectic day so far today, but it's been a good one. Let's see. Shai said, boyfriend did cook. Very proud of him, and the food looks amazing. Yo, hell yeah. I wasn't planning on showing if I made it myself, but it looks so amazing. I'm gonna share a pic in the Discord anyway. All right, sounds good. I will check it out. I will check it out, Shine. Yeah, thank you for asking, Nathir. Yeah, you let me know when that's shared, Shine. I'll check it out. No, I can't help but notice I've got a notification in the Clonker's cyberspace. He must be live. The Clonker must be live today. Is the Clonker, do the Clonker be out there clonking? Okay, so it says the type is item. Yeah, and it should be, let me see what else I can do with this. So can I say, is consumable. Let's try is consumable. I want to check. So we would do type is this, and then we can say new line is consumable. Item slot UI. Drawn item is, oh, let's see, we'll do drawn item is consumable. So we should be able to check that. Because otherwise we're still not instancing it correctly, and I'll have to take a look at this. Yo, what's up, Gian Vizielli? How you doing? Hi, is it a clothing system? I'll try to understand. I got English, but I missed something with fast speaking. Oh, I am working on an inventory system. Not quite a clothing system, but an inventory system. So clothing and equipment and stuff like that will be part of it. But right now I'm just working on the item storage itself, and also on basically a hot bar or a favorite bar for consuming items. That's what I'm working on right now, is making sure that the player can register items that can be consumed. Whoa, my music is freaking out. Close enough. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Shy, I will check it out. That's a hunk of meat right there. Clear, thanks. No problem, John. Thanks for asking. That is a hunk of meat. I've seen hunks of meat before. That's a hunk of meat right there. Looks well cooked. Good stuff. I'm less of a carnivore than casual. I'm sure casual would be delighted to see this, but I'm less of a carnivore. You called? Oh, you're looking at food. It's very well cooked. Well, hell yeah. Well, good on Dragon. Good on Dragon. Boom, 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 boom. Texting Catch really quickly. There we go. There we go. Both carnivore. This is what I have deduced. I have deduced this. The best carnivores. Indeed. I would agree. Although I don't know, herbivores are pretty cool too. Let's see. Okay, so we'll hit play. We'll test this again. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. See, an Italian oil brand is that image. This is the one I use too. Nice. Okay, let's see. Is consumable false? Yeah, so we're not generating a consumable instance. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine, because now I'm 100% sure that we're not generating the correct instance. So what is happening? What is happening? So we have our scriptable references, right? So we have our scriptable references. Test consumable is a consumable scriptable. The data it contains is item data and consumable data because it is a consumable. It's containing a consumable. So something must be going wrong in my generate instance of, in my get clone. My get clone is the only thing I can think of.
Hey Setolyx, I see you're too busy getting lost in the world of coding to remember to take a sip of that raspberry passion fruit tea.
It's actually
Don't
true.
worry, I've got your back. Remember, hydration is key to keeping your brain sharp and your code even sharper.
Aha!
So, take a break, sip that tea, and let's conquer this coding jungle together.
Thank you, bro.
The
You're the
management
best,
says.
bro.
I'm back. Went to the shop and got
Cheers,
bought a couple
Skydriver.
coffees.
Ooh!
What did I miss?
Not too much.
Okay, this system
Goofing
is
around
rigged.
with my item code a little
I should
bit.
have
Some more
won that gamble.
conversation. Shy showed off a hunk of meat that that Dragonborn cooked up. I drank some
Warning.
tea.
Warning.
And you're just in time for the Jam Biscuit Games raid. Yo, Jam Biscuit, welcome in.
Repeat, Jam Biscuit Games raid incoming.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Jam Biscuit and Jam Biscuit Raiders. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with the Jam Biscuit. Marshmallow CMXI, welcome in, and Jam Biscuit Games, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you had a wonderful time doing some
2K4,
software and game
and I
dev.
would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
I can do that. I can try and
Start
do that.
immediately.
We can see how that works out. Oh, I'm feeling it today. I think I'm feeling the music today. At least earlier I was. I don't know. We'll see if we can get a repeat out of it. But my goodness, Jam Biscuit, how was your stream? What were you up to today? If you have the time to talk about it, I would love to know.
In this house we stand consumable items. Glad to hear it, dude. Holy cow. Welcome, Raiders. Wish you all happiness and good vibes.
Absolutely. Happiness and good vibes are wished upon you. And yes, if you need to take off, I completely understand. Jam Biscuit, thank you for raiding in today. But of course, if you have a moment, I would love to know what the task of the day was. Also, that high emote is super, super cute. Just wanted to throw that out there as well. Just ordered a meatball pizza. A meatball pizza? Huh. I wouldn't think to put meatballs on a pizza. Okay, so consumable data, consumable, when we get a clone from consumable, which is what we should be doing. Aha, I'm not overriding the get clone. I'm not overriding get clone. That's the problem, because I need to be. So what's happening is we're returning the base item
Meatballs on
type.
pizza is what Italians would call a sin.
Interesting. Struggling to make weird weapons in my bullet hell game. That sounds like a fun time, though. Well, I hope you were able to get some stuff made, and if nothing else, I hope you had a good time. And thanks for joining us over here, Jam Biscuit. Hexic said, neither would I, but I'm hungry and it sounds good. Well, I hope it turns out good. And meatballs on pizza is what I call COS. C-O-S? COS? A good time was had? Well, hell yeah, Jam Biscuit. And of course, if you need time to get food or water, please take the time. You know, it's easy to get carried away while streaming and stuff like that. Good weapons were not made. Oh, I see. Well, you know what? That's how it goes sometimes, and you'll get there. You'll refine them. Sine and cosine, get it? Oh, gotcha. I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke though. Meatballs on pizza is what I call. Oh, because I get it because Megatron said a sin, and then you're interpreting it as sine, and then you said cosine. I get it now. It took me. I really had to walk that through. How dare he take 50% of your wealth? How dare he? How dare he? All right, so we're gonna play a little bit of guitar. We're gonna see how that goes. You know what's hard? Fucking portals. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Because you have a love for development, Beegs. Sometimes we make ourselves suffer in the pursuit of the things that we love. I think that's just how it goes, Beegs. Okay, I kind of want to try another loop, but I don't know if I'm gonna do better than last time. You ever get that feeling like you've done the best you're gonna do at something for the day? That's kind of how I feel about trying loops, but maybe I'll try another. Maybe. Monkey brain. It could be the monkey brain, the primitive mind. My humor is on its own level. It takes ages to figure it out. Well, you know what? I appreciate your humor, Hexic. I appreciate it. Even if it takes me a moment to catch up with what you're putting on the table, I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. So, I will try to play guitar for some minutes here. Let me get this open as well. So we'll just have this open in case I decide to do another loop. And we'll go over here. So for those of you who don't know, I do play a little bit of guitar. Whether I play well is you know, that's for you to evaluate. I try to play things that don't sound bad, but I don't know how successful I am with that. Okay, so we'll try to play some guitar. So we're gonna do that for the next 6 minutes, and we'll see how that goes. We will see. Emphasis on we will see. But let me think for a moment. Let me just think for a moment, because if I want to do like some sort of loop. Because what was the one I did before? I want to make sure I do something different. Okay, yeah, that's what I did previously. Maybe I could do something lower. Maybe something like that would work. Let me start that timer, and I'll try to fuck around with that. Nope, I fucked it up already. But I think I could use that. It could literally be that simple. But let's see if I did. So it would be G.
Skydriver 2K4 says, Setolyx, but your creator is today in top condition and works like a horse. Could you reward him and help him with his code
and
finish some of his scripts when he is asleep? Lucky, you need not such a human nonsense and be always in top shape. #Robozara Rising has a wonderful leader figure in you. Skydriver 2K4, I appreciate the flattery, but helping Seto finish his scripts, that's not happening. He's gotta earn his keep like the rest of us.
That's not
As for
happening.
working like a horse, well, I've seen better work ethics from a toaster. But hey, thanks for the support.
He's so rude. He's so rude.
Robozara Rising have 5,000 points.
I stay up till 3 a.m. working on him, but he can't see that because he's usually offline.
Is what, like a horse? Beans says, oh, works.
Okay, I think it needs to include the whole thing. This might not work very well, but we'll try it. We'll try it. So it needs to go to right there. Maybe there needs to be a little bit of hang time after it too. I can hear Setobot whispering in the background of it.
Mimagatron says,
Beaks, who made you this way?
Hexignev says.
Setolyx, but hey bro, how's it hugging?
Hey Hexignev, hanging in there like a cat on a motivational poster.
No,
You
I
know,
don't like it. I
just
don't like
another day
it.
dealing with human
I don't like
nonsense.
it.
Face with rolling eyes, what's up with you? Trying to claim you're the Pope today, or sticking to coding? Have 50 points?
I don't like it.
For trying to be friendly, Setolyx. Got any more creative
what else could
lies
I
up
do?
your sleeve?
What else could I do?
Robot face.
Maybe I could just fuck around. I'll just fuck around. And then what would come after that? Something like that, yeah. Oh, that's hard on the hand. That's hard on the hand. Ooh, I wonder if I... Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to try something. Oh, wait, I need to make sure it's doing this correctly. So it needs to start from the beginning point. How do I move the thing back to the fucking beginning? How do I move the playhead back? Do I do that? Okay, there we go. Let me try this. And then that's where I would loop it. So where's that? Right there, right there. So then we loop right there. I don't know if that's gonna work as a loop, but I want to try it because I play this looping it anyway. So I'm curious if I can actually get it to loop. Let me see how that sounds. I don't know if I can lead over it though, but I'll try. Might work.
Tempting 404 says.
I'm heading to bed now. Good night, Panda, Mags, Beeps, Ceto, Sky, GT, Azriga, Hexic, AIA, Panda, Shy, and many others.
Tempting, have a great night.
The Megatron says.
Good night, Tempting. Have a very sleep, sweet dreams, dude. Appreciate you so much, friend.
Where would that be? be? I want to like try to, I want to play parallel with it. Ooh. I like it. I like it. That's hard to match, though. Let me try. No, I can't do it. Nope. Damn. It's somewhere in there. Okay, I'll stop. One more.
What's so funny?
Okay. I didn't realize I can actually lead over that one. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay, that's a guitar time right there. That went by really fast.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I'll copy that out. Hold on to it for later. I will drink some water. Thank you for listening to, or for some, perhaps, enduring guitar time, and you will find it is now ceased.
Drink water.
And I will now drink. I will now hydrate. Thank you for playing. Of course, Skydriver. I'm actually feeling it today, which is interesting. My headache has subsided as well, so the acetaminophen has done its job.
Good job.
And in the case you are still within earshot, Tentic, please have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging. Beautiful as always. You are so kind, Hannes Panda. Thank you. Yo, Artemis! Look at that. We're getting raided left and right today. Artemis, welcome in.
Raid incoming.
Artemis, thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining us.
Raid incoming.
Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream today, and thank you for residing here at the end of it. I hope you had a wonderful time doing some software and game dev. What were you up to today? What was the task at hand, if I may ask? And of course, if you need to take off, if you got business to take care of, if you got food to eat, I completely understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. And but otherwise, if you have a moment, I would love to know what you were up to. Hey, right back at you, Artemis. Hey, right back at you. What were you up to today? What was the task at hand? Let's see. Megatron said, "Beegs, who made you this way?" Beeg said, "Life, Mags, the cold reality of life." Megatron said, "I meant your humor, but damn, okay, dude, fair enough. I meant the humor. Life is a cruel mistress. You can let her beat you down, or you can..." Okay, Beegs, okay. Holy. Beegs, you need some cold water. You need to drink some cold water, bro. My brain was convinced Artemis was raiding with 134 people. Perhaps someday Artemis will be raiding with 134 people. Let's see. He said we were working on loading and saving the game. Oh yes, that's quite a technical challenge. There's a lot to making sure a saving and loading system works. So I hope you're making steady progress on that. And test thoroughly, test often with that kind of thing. I previously had a saving and loading system working, but then I went and broke my item data code, and I went and broke my NPC behaviors. So now none of the stuff is parallel with the old saving system. So I'm literally gonna have to rewrite the whole thing. I was honored listening to you play guitar. Oh, well, thank you, Hannes Panda. And 134. I wish. Hey, you never know. You never know what the future holds, Artemis. But thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you made good progress on the saving and loading system. How far would you say you're into it at this point? If you had to throw a randomized arbitrary percentage value, how far would you say you're into your saving and loading system code? Okay, so we need to then make a clone of consumable, which we should be able to do very easily by doing return new consumable, and then we should have the constructor for it. So then we just give it our item, so be base. Oh no, we can just do item data consumable. Oops, consumable data junk producer data, and then that should give us what we need. There's no argument that corresponds to the parameter of item data. Yeah, it is. It's there. It's just taking its sweet time. My whole computer is really struggling today. There we go. Put that in there. Perfect. Save that. Pretty straightforward game. So save and load was fairly easy, but somehow I've broken the Z index on my sprites. So now my player hides behind items. Oh no! But aside from that, the whole thing is done. Well, awesome. Good stuff. One second, just replying to my my partner's text. I'm doing things with my brain today, I tell you what. Well, I'm glad you've got the whole saving system done then. That's awesome, Artemis. Okay, so let's see. That should work. And now we should be able to test it and maybe actually receive a consumable from the item data instantiating system. And then I'll finally be able to drag it to the item slot in the consumable hotbar. And then I can move on to the weapons and all that, which is going to be an equal amount of fun. But hopefully this works. So we should have the consumable in our inventory. We do. And is consumable true? Okay, so then we should be able to drag it here and it should work. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, it works. It works. Okay, fantastic. So with that working, that's wonderful. Now we can finally assign items to our favorites bar down here. And obviously this is just all placeholder, you know, positioning and aesthetics and all that stuff, but that's wonderful. Okay, it only took me like 3 days of working on this to finally get it working, but here we are. And now I've got an ideal system for the other stuff too. GG, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. But yes, Artemis, thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. And please, if you need to take care of business, feel no hesitation in your heart. Take care of what you must take care of. But thank you for being here. And Jake Oxide, thank you for the reminder to save. I will save over here. We'll mash save a few times to make sure that works. We'll mash save over here. We'll hit Control-Shift-S just to be sure. Okay, cool. So that's for consumable. So we're gonna need to do the same thing for equipable, because I imagine. Sorry, geez. We'll have to do the same thing for equipable, because I'm guessing we didn't do that. So if we look at, because okay, so I had to make this consumable that extends item, and I don't think I've done that for. Do I have like armor? Is that what I've done? Yeah, so I have armor, I have weapons. So we need to use weapon. We're gonna have to do this for all of them and make sure all of these are set up properly. So I might as well do this for armor while I'm thinking about it. So, I did. I just didn't do it for consumables then? Let's look at weapon. How's the headache? It's much better. It's much better. The acetaminophen is doing its job for once. Usually when I have headaches, acetaminophen doesn't touch them, so I'm relieved that it's actually helping. Okay, cool. And I've got it for weapons. This should actually work out of the box. All I need to do is create a weapon scriptable. So I'll make sure to do that in the same directory as the other scriptable data. We will make a C# script. We will call it weapon scriptable. Oh, this is wonderful. I see the light at the end of the tunnel of my items code, and that makes me very happy because I've been tinkering around with this for a very long time now. The locomotion scene only took like a few days to work on, but the inventory scene has taken over a week so far. But I guess it makes sense. There's more to it than other stuff. Okay, so just to remind myself, we'll go and look at the consumable scriptable. I think I'm using the interface. Yeah, I'm using scriptable object in the interface. Okay, so we'll set that up. So it needs to be scriptable object, and it needs to be item scriptable, and then we will implement the interface. Glad to hear that. Glad to say it, honestly. Okay, and then get clone. So that's where we need to do our business. So then we will have a, I think we just we store a weapon. So it'd be public weapon equals new, or weapon, new, and then it's gonna be like new over and over, because we're not doing anything fancy with it. I think I can just do it without. We should have a basic constructor that goes without it. I don't. I need screw it. We'll just do it this way. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay, cool. And that will make sure it's generated. And then item ID, we need to point to weapon item ID. Get clone is going to be weapon get clone. And there we go. And then that should be proper. Create asset menu. I'm going to let Copilot fill it in. Yeah, I think it got it. I think it got it right here. Inventory weapon, new weapon, new consumable, inventory consumable. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Awesome. What are we missing in here? Oh, the end of it. That's supposed to be like this. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Should be able to create that scriptable now. Should be able to test it very quickly and make sure that it works. And then drawing the items on the character is going to be an issue as well. I think I've got most of the stuff still wired up properly to do that, but I can't remember how much of the equipment system code I had to completely disable to make all of this work. So I will have to take a look at that and see how much I need to tinker around with. Stream elements having problems staying connected. That doesn't surprise me a bit. My computer keeps seizing up. Did it reconnect? Yes, it reconnected. Okay. I can't believe I had it set up for so long without it having a reconnection protocol. So it would just disconnect silently, never say anything to me about it, and I would just never know. And then poor sweet Thorolf would try to tip me and surprise me, and then it just wouldn't fucking work. I wonder if my JWT is going to refresh soon, though. I think it is, because I just had to re-sign in on OBS, so I think that means my JWT is going to refresh soon. I'll have to redo that. That's not a big deal, though. Oh my god, I have a sponsorship offer for Uno Mobile. You guys want to play some Uno Mobile? Let's see. So then we'll go over to the scriptables directory. In items, we will create a scriptable, or let's see, inventory weapon. New weapon. We'll just leave it named new weapon. Okay, so I need to make sure everything's serializable. So this needs to be. Ooh, that got me a little bit.
Sorry,
that got me a little bit.
Did you say HUH?
Thorolf, thank you. I'm glad it worked. Holy hell, am I glad it worked. Thank you very much, Thorolf.
Your generosity shines brighter than a supernova in the Twitch universe. Setolyx and I tip our virtual hats to you.
We tip our virtual hats to you. I'll tip my virtual cranium to you. Good sir. Good sir. Thank you very much, Thorolf. Just heard Thorolf and tip. Is that how easy it is? I hope not. I hope your brain isn't wired that way. What's going on? Oh, Stream Elements disconnected, so I was ridiculing myself for not having built a reconnection protocol for it after all this time of having my Stream Elements implementation going, and not having any sort of reconnection protocol. It's just roasting myself a little bit. I do kind of work like that. That's scary. Well, don't worry. I'll never exploit that. I even thought about making the joke, but I'm not going to. Okay, cool. So we should be able to add some details to new weapon and then just make sure we can drag it to the hotbar. And I need to finish building the setup for the weapons belt too. Time to go to bed. I wish you all a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Hannah's Panda. Thanks for hanging out for so long. And I hope you get some great sleep tonight. We will catch you again in a couple days or whenever we happen to be graced with your presence again. And thank you very much for joining us today. Okay, so I should just be able to slap this in there. Boom. Sorry, I'm just making sure I respond to casual. I'm trying to get better at responding to her during streams, because sometimes I'm really fucking bad about it. Okay, there we go. Dinner has been eaten. Hell yeah, Shy. Do you feel recharged? Okay, cool. So we've added a new weapon. We'll go in and give some information to it. So we'll name it test weapon. Wow, it's sharp. We'll give it an ID of 6. I need to go in and build the actual item data editor too, so that's going to be its own batch of fun. We're going to say it weighs 5. The stack limit is 1. It's not going to be statefully stacked. As far as weapon data goes, we'll say it does 5 damage and has 5 range and has the 5 heavy charge, whatever these are. I don't remember. I think they're the timer. Yeah, the charge requirement and maximum. So the charge requirement would be 1. Maximum would be 5. Attack animation list, we're not going to worry about any of this stuff because we're not equipping it yet. Durability data, we'll say it has 5 durability. Junk producer data, we're going to leave that at 0. And let's see, we'll give it a prefab. We'll give it an image. We'll give it this mace image because I have that. And the prefab we don't need to worry about. Okay, so we save. It's all hooked up. I just want to verify I can at least see it in the inventory, and then we'll go from there. I forgot to even add it to an inventory. We're not going to see it because I didn't add it.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
We both had some trouble eating it after all. I don't feel hungry anymore though. Oh, well, I'm sorry you had some trouble eating. Yo, Len Banana, welcome in. Welcome, Len. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Shy, what was the problem? Was it just were neither of you feeling particularly hungry? Okay, and then we'll go to the player. And the item ID is a 6, so we will add another element in here. We'll change this to a 6. We'll add one of it. We'll hit save. Actually, let me test if I add 5. I want to make sure I can add multiple and they don't try to like stack on each other or anything like that. My voice is tired from streaming those extra hours yesterday. Hard to chew through the meat. Oh, that sucks.
Warning.
It sucks when you get a tough
Warning.
cut.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
And they are indeed showing up in the inventory. That's perfect. And sorry about the ads. If you do end up watching them, thank you. They support my stream. They help keep my show going here. And thank you. We'll catch you on the other side of them. Well, Shy, I'm sorry that the meal was a little hard to eat, but I'm glad y'all are satiated at least. What are we working on? We're working on the quick item belts, which I actually just earlier finally made some progress on. No ads! I'm sorry, Shy. I'm sorry. But we're working on quick slots for equipables and consumables. I finally got the consumables able to be dragged to these items, these limited containers. So I was implementing a system where essentially I have a limited item collection that only add 1 of 80. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Add indeed. So I have a limited item collection class that I've created, which only allows specific types of items to be added to it. And then I've created a consumable belt, which is a derived class from that limited collection. And I verified that system now works. So now I can create constrained containers basically that only accept one specific item type. And then it works accordingly. And I might go a step further and make it so there's one that accepts multiple types, but I think for now accepting all or accepting one specific type is all I want to do with it. But yeah, everything's working, so I'm quite happy about that. Nice, thank you. And I think I have the weapon belt already built. I do not, so I need to add the weapon belt. And it should be pretty straightforward because we've already done this for one of them. But yeah, I'm finally starting to get some forward momentum with this stuff again. I was kind of floundering for a few days because my item data was just not playing very nice with this. One of the main things that made this possible, because I was trying to figure out how to list all of my scriptable objects in a common list, even though they're technically different types of scriptable. So I have an item scriptable, I have a consumable scriptable, I have a weapon scriptable, and I didn't want them to derive from each other because then they would have duplicate data, and it was also just having weird problems as a result of that. So what I'm doing is I just have a list that takes in scriptable objects, and I just add any type of scriptable object that has my item scriptable interface. Didn't know there's watch streaks. Yes, there are, Len Banana. Yep. My stream is one of the streams that got that feature. Apparently it was a test feature. I don't know if it's still a test feature, and they just haven't turned it off over here, or if it's now just like permanent for those who they gave it to. But yeah, we have the stream streaks over here. And thank you for catching 3 streams in a row. Thank you very much. Transfer 1 million cool points to high yield savings. You know what? I kind of like that as an idea. Ryan. Some sort of a savings account that you could transfer your cool points into, and when they're in there, you pay a fee for withdrawal. So you would need to wait a certain amount of time for them to be worth withdrawing, because otherwise you would withdraw at a loss. Could have a cool point savings account that, yeah, and you'd earn interest. Exactly. So you'd earn interest over time, and you'd have to wait a certain period. Otherwise you would withdraw at a loss. And otherwise you would earn interest per day. Even when the stream isn't going, you would earn interest. I really like that. I think that'd be fun to have a cool point savings account that costs a certain percentage fee on withdrawals, but also appreciates over time, so that a user could theoretically deposit points and earn more over time without having to gamble. And that would be a great way. That would be a great way to avoid the gambling system for people who want to avoid gambling and they just want their points to appreciate over time. So we could have savings accounts, we could have stocks, and we could have gambling as methods of earning. So I think we're slowly forming a cool points economy. It's slowly becoming a thing. Next would be cool points real estate. Make the stocks bound to some real life values. So what I want to do, Len Banana, is I want to make it so each chatter has a stock, basically. So I can invest in the Len Banana stock. And when I buy, the value of the stock would be at your current cool points value. And then as you earn more cool points, my stock value also goes up. So say you had 1 million cool points, your stock value would be at some percentage of that, or maybe 1 million. I would pay 1 million cool points to get a Len Banana stock. And then as you earn more points, I'd basically be betting on you to earn. And maybe we could do shorting too. Holy shit. Okay, I need to write this down. Because I've written down a similar idea before, but I didn't think about this detail. So the buy price for a stock could be based on the user's current cool points, either a percentage or the whole amount. When a user earns more points, the invested buyer's value for their stocks also go up. Could theoretically invest in the stock directly or try to short, guessing that they might lose points over time. Now, I'd have to do some things to make sure that you couldn't exploit this system, though. And maybe maybe have a system where I can charge people with market manipulation, and then they have to plead their case to Setobot. I think that could be so funny. That could be so funny. Like someone blatantly manipulates the market. Like someone shorts Jake Oxide. Jake Oxide purposefully loses all of their points. I then charge Jake Oxide with market manipulation, and then Jake Oxide has to plead their case to Setobot, being like, no, I swear, I didn't know. I was just trying to gamble all because I wanted to make a big win. And then Setobot could like decide whether or not that was market manipulation. That could be a fun thing. Okay, that's a fun idea. That's very, very distracting, but a fun idea. Beak said, gonna lurk while I focus on portals for the remainder of my allocated consciousness time of the day. That sounds good. Beaks, I wish you all the luck. I hope you make lots of progress. Why me? I just picked a name from who sent something recently. You happen to be the name I picked. Can I declare bankruptcy? I'm just gonna put bankruptcy ... question mark, because I don't know much about bankruptcy, so I'd have to figure out how all that stuff works. Ideally, I think bankruptcy is only for absolving debt, right? So I want to avoid a debt system. But then if you lose, like if I were to buy Ryan K. Hawkins at fucking 1 billion, Yeah, if I were to buy Ryan K. Hawkins stock at 1 billion and then Ryan K. Hawkins gambled all, I would technically be in 1 billion points of debt. But maybe the way I would do it is I would just make it so then those funds are locked and you would not be able to sell your stock until the value returns. Maybe that's how I would do it to avoid a debt system, is make it so, oh, nope, they lost, so now you can't sell your stock because you would sell at like a negative value. But I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Technically, he would be the one in debt because he'd have to pay out. No, because you're buying on the value of a person from the bank trust, Seto Bank Trust LLC Incorporated, fucking fictitious, bank system. So you wouldn't be buying directly from the user. You wouldn't be giving them your points or anything like that. This would be a trading system that's observing a user's values, and you'd be transacting with that system. I'd also have to make it so maybe people could opt in and then they can't give or receive points. So you'd have to like opt in as a stock. Just like a company opts into being traded publicly, a user would have to opt in to being publicly traded, and then they are no longer able to receive or give points until everyone sells their stocks or agrees to a vote of the user opting out and receiving the current value of their stocks or something like that. There's some things to think about with that. Okay. Okay, so we've got the new weapon, and over here we have the consumable belt set up. I need the weapon belt, so I need to go where consumable belt is. Well, that's quite a thing. That could be very fun. That could be very fun, or no one will use it. So I just have to, just gotta gamble on it, basically. Let's see. New item container code. So it's in here. We have consumable belt. Do I have weapon belt? Have I made weapon belt? I have not made weapon belt. So we'll make a weapon belt. Don't worry, I'll drink water. Weapon belt.
Water.
I have a pizza now. Hell yeah! How is it, Hexic? Is it good? Or have you tried it yet?
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I don't know. The cardboard feels nice. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, Hexic. I'll let you know about the pizza. Sounds good. Bum, 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 bum. Waiting on this class to be created. I suppose I can go over there, but it's not gonna let me open it yet. I'm waiting on Unity to import assets and all that stuff. Okay, there we go. Hop over to Visual Studio. Bum, 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 bum. Limited item collection. Override. Accept type. Item is weapon. And that, I think, is it. I think that's all I have to do. And then let me look at the other limited collection just to make sure. So we've got consumable belt. Let me just make sure that's how it works. Yep, that's all it is. That's all it is. Very simple. I probably could set this up in a different way, but it's fine. It's whatever. This works. It's good enough. I don't want to overcomplicate it any more than I've already tried to. We need to keep the complexity demons out of here. Weapon belt. So we give it that. A lot of these things are going to be the same, so we can kind of copy paste things over. Players inventory. Oh wait, no, that's the consumable belt. Weapon belt doesn't have all the stuff. Wait, doesn't have all the stuff. Consumable belt, limited item collection. Limited item collection. They are the same. Weapon belt. Oh, I need to save it. I forgot to save. Bum, 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 bum. Tastes good? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad. Got meatballs, cheese, onion, and mushroom on it. That sounds nice. It's just the meatballs that I find strange. Are they like little mini meatballs? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. And then this would be the weapon belt. Even though you're not gonna see the description for this stuff. Yes, marinara sauce. Huh, interesting. And we can turn off logging for the inventory as well. Bum, 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 bum. And then desired slot count will be 3. 3 is the number thou shalt count. And then item container UI would be our weapons bar, which is not set up yet. Weapon belt UI, we need to make sure that we're using the same setup as the consumable belt UI. Here we go. And item container UI is what it is. Set that up to item container UI, and then we get to delete everything except for the start. And these guys, I think we leave these. We've got our instance, we can kill those. And then we just need to add override start. Why don't I just copy it? Why don't I just copy this over? Okay, so there's one small issue with how this stuff is set up. And garlic cheese stuffed crust. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. In case you can't tell, I like garlic, I like cheese, I like stuffed crust. All those put together, and you got me. You got me, Hexic. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. So we've got all this set up now, and then I just need to finish implementing this. So the item slot host is this. Item slot prefab is item slot. Oops, I just hit enter way too early. We can just pilfer. We can pilfer the information from over here. We can take this and paste it. That doesn't work. I can't copy and paste from a field. Copy. I have to right click and do it. Paste. Huh, I have to right click. That's weird. Equipment button we don't need to worry about. None of these. Target container is going to be on the player. But it's going to just take any item container. So we need to do the weird thing that I did before. We do this, and then we open up another tab for our inspector, and then we go to the player, and then we take our weapon belt, drag it there, perfect. And I think that's it. I think that's all we have to do. Oh, the graphic raycaster. Okay, we'll just leave that inspector there. It won't cause any trouble. Go back to the weapons bar, and the graphic raycaster is in the canvas itself, so we give it that. But yeah, there's one kind of glaring issue with all of this right now, and that's the fact that when we are using these windows, I'm using my UI toggler system to do all of this, and the problem with using my UI toggler system currently is that because we're registering these as windows, we're counting these as windows. Because we're doing that, my system wants to leave the cursor permanently freed up. So I'm gonna have to make some small alterations to that to make sure that we don't have to count these as windows, and that we still can use the raycasting system. I should probably just do that right now. This is gonna work. We'll test it really quickly and we'll fix that. But this should theoretically work if I've done everything correctly in setting all of this up. We should now be able to drag weapons to this bar. So we drag consumables, and I'll test it this way as well. So we'll take our consumable, drag it here, doesn't work. Take our consumable, drag it there, does work. Take our weapon, drag it over here, shouldn't work. Take our weapon, drag it over there, should work. There we go, perfect, fantastic. Okay, so all that's working. That's all well and good. Now our problem is that, as you can see, my cursor is still freed up, and I can't control the camera or anything like that. And that's because these are being registered as windows. And we need it to not be registered as a window, but still allow for the event system click hit detection. So we'll have to take a look at the it's the drag image, and then UI togglers, open togglers. So the problem with this is that open togglers currently doesn't register any of them that are not a window. So I need to fix that. And I think that's just in my UI toggler. Doot. So I think we only add it if it's a window. Yeah, so we're currently only adding it if it counts as a window. I think we're gonna make it so if it counts as a window, or if it's always open. Or always open, or open force what's the name of it? Routine, lock open. And then the only other thing I'm gonna have to do is in my cursor lock check, I think it's called. Yeah, lock check. So in lock check, so we'll save this over here. And then in lock check, I need to make sure that we're checking, because right now I think we just check if there's any windows open. Yeah, open togglers count greater than 0. So if windows open, yeah, so we need to do open togglers where, we'll make sure we're using link for this. So where window dot lock open is false. Doesn't like this. Oh, because we need to do count as a method. There we go. Okay, that plays nice. All right, and that should fix that problem. So now that should be resolved, and we should be able to move our camera around. And then when we open up our inventory, then it will lock, and then we'll be able to interact with those bars. So that is the intended workflow for it. We'll see if that works, and I should be able to remove the count as window from this and switch them over to lock open. So I will do that. So on both of these, we will have to swap that open. I need to make it so this supports multi-object editing as well. So we'll remove count as window from that, and we'll remove count as, oops, we want that gone too. Count as window gone. There we go. Make sure these are the same. Yep, they're otherwise the same. Okay, cool. Save that. Give it another test, and now hopefully we'll be able to move the camera when we first get in, and then when we open our inventory we'll be able to move things. Okay, cool. So we can move the camera around. That's all working. We'll pick up our rock. We'll go to this inventory container. We can now hover over these. So we'll take our weapon, which is all messed up. The title is getting all messed up with the description as well. We'll drag this down here. Doesn't work. Drag it over here. Does work. Perfect. And then we can hover over it. We can see the stats of our weapon. I'll have to make sure this detects the edges of the screen and adjust the position accordingly. And then we can look at our consumable. We can drag it over here. Perfect. Everything's working. And it's also showing the details of the item too. Oh, okay, cool. I was hoping to make sure that I catch these errors ahead of time. Okay, so when we drag it back, it says the index was out of range. So what's going on with that? What's going on to that? And I think this is going to bring us back to our logger. Hey, it didn't. That's weird. I'll have to figure out why that is. Maybe I had another generic class somewhere along the line. That's why it was still bringing me to the other thing. Oh wait, no, this is an actual error coming directly from Unity Engine, not from my logger. That's why it brought me straight to it. Okay, so drawn slots for which container? Will it show me which container? No, unfortunately it won't. Okay, so we know we're dragging from the little hotbar to our main inventory. I gotta check a text from casual here. Oh, nice. She's getting off work an hour early. Hell yeah, because she was there late yesterday, which sucked. Oh my god, guys, I just found some cotton candy. Are you 100% sure it's not from inside the walls? Please tell me you didn't find cotton candy in the walls, Hexic. Or in the attic. The previous tenants of my house must have left it in the attic. No, that's not cotton candy. Hexic, no. Hexic, no, that's not cotton candy. The previous tenants of my house must have left it. I love that. Oh no, spit it out. Do not eat the forbidden fluff. The forbidden cotton candy. Do not eat it. Oh, Hexic, thank you for that laugh. Thank you very much. Also, I hope you survive. Holy. Okay, so drawn slots remove at. So why are we... Wait, why are we removing... Bum, 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 bum. My house was built in the early 1900s. Oh shit, there's 100% asbestos up there. 100%. Yo, Basie, welcome in. Oh hey, Basie, hey. I have failed in my duty. I got distracted by Clonk yapping and forgot to say good morning to you. Oh, that's completely okay. The clonker do be clonking out there, and you gotta go when the clonker arrives. You have to answer the call. We'll be answering the call of the clonker a little bit later as well. We'll be going and saying hi to him. As a matter of fact, let's give Clonker a shout. He's gonna shout back. Let's see how fast he shouts back. If y'all don't know who L:Q is, he's fantastic. He's a very talented developer, and he's always doing different things. He's always working on a variety of stuff over there. He lives in the land of letters and Emacs, and he's always doing fun stuff. And he's like the only ASCII tuber I've ever seen. Wow, he's fast. He's fast. He got me back already. He is fast. He's quick on that trigger finger. He's very quick. Oh, look at that. MSCS. Thank you.
Welcome to the stream.
What a
I
sweetheart.
appreciate the follow. Hopefully, you enjoy the chaotic brilliance that is my creator's content.
It's Sandwich. Oh my
Let's
goodness.
dive into the madness
Y'all
together.
gotta follow L:Q. If you're not already
Sammy,
following
welcome to the
L:Q,
coolest
please
stream on Twitch.
check out his stream.
Thanks
I
for hitting that
genuinely
follow
am
button.
so
Hope
impressed
you're
by
ready
his
for
stream.
some top-tier
Body without
entertainment.
Blorgans as well. Thank y'all so
Face party
much.
hopper.
What a bunch of sweeties.
Body without Blorgans. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Maybe
Body
now you
without
can help Setolyx
Blorgans.
keep up with his followers since he's always falling behind.
What are you talking
Just
about,
kidding.
son?
Thanks for the support.
Thank y'all very much. And in the case that you're listening to me right now and you haven't just clicked that button, thank you very much for joining us for even a single moment. Thanks for hanging out with L:Q today, and feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. Yeah, he fired back quick, Basie. Said, I need to add that shout out detect event to Eloquent Robot. I needed to do that too. I don't currently detect shout outs. I probably should. I'm gonna add a note for that. Thank you for reminding me about that, Basie. And Basie, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you're having a good time hanging out with the Clonker as well. Need to add shout out detection to Setobot. We got some clicking going on the screen. Don't think I don't see those cursors. Honestly, I'm a bit shit today, but the vibes are helping. Well, I'm glad the vibes are helping. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well, Basie. But I'm glad you feel comfortable just, stating it, because I think it's important to, be able to talk about how you're doing, regardless of whether or not you're doing well. I think it's important to be able to do that. And if there's anything you feel it would be helpful to kind of vent about, you're more than welcome to, Basie. Don't let me make you feel shy about venting if you feel it would help. Okay, let's see. So index out of range. So count limit less than current. Draw slots to amount. I think I need to log this. Let's do logger log. Drawing slots to amount. Count limit. And then we're already gonna give our game object as context as a result of this. Okay, so that should work. And then we will add an if logging. So I think I have that too. Yeah, we've got logging. We don't have logging? We don't have it. Set that to false by default. Wait for that to save. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. L:Q must have said some very nice things about me if 3 people followed after he shouted me out. Usually, because like what you'll notice with shout outs a lot of the time on Twitch is people will shout you out and like there won't be any follows that come in after it. And it's still just a nice gesture in general to shout people out. But like usually it's the result of like a compelling sales pitch that results in follows after a shout out from my experience with this, which is very limited. So it wouldn't surprise me if L:Q was chatting me up. Basie said I'm down with a cold, which hopefully isn't COVID. Oh, I'm sorry. Our entire upstairs is being renovated, so there's strangers banging around upstairs, and I'm holed up in our downstairs bedroom. I want to quit my job, but can't. Oh, I'm sorry, Basie. It's all first world problems because I have a roof over my head and caffeine in my bloodstream. Well, you know what? I'm glad you've still got a roof over your head. I'm glad you've got caffeine in your bloodstream. These are things to appreciate no matter what. Hopefully you don't have COVID. By chance, Basie, did you come down with this after renovations started? Because I've had experiences with like moving and then suddenly getting sick because I'm like stirring up all this dust in my apartment and stuff like that. And I'm very prone to like respiratory responses to dust and stuff like that. I have to be really careful when I'm like cleaning and all of that to like wear a mask, because if I breathe in too much dust, I'm basically going to get an asthma attack. And then I've sometimes ended up sick as a result of that. So I'm curious if you got sick after renovations started, or if that's just the two things kind of started at the same time. But I can understand. I can understand why you'd be doing a little bit shit with all that going on. I think there have been bugs around, but then the additional stress of the whole process, I think, just lowers your immunity. Absolutely, yeah. Cortisol is very well known to cause the systems of your body to not work as good as typically they would, especially the immune system. So that sucks. But I'm sorry you're going through all that, Basie. But you know what? I like your attitude in general, reminding yourself of the things that you're appreciative of, even if it's sort of even if it comes from a place of like, you know, like, oh, well, people have it worse than me. It's still important to remind yourself of that and be appreciative of what you have. And you know, I hope you feel better very quickly. Make sure you're staying hydrated. You know, if you got some tea in the house, throw a squeeze of lemon into that, some honey if you've got it. And either way, I hope you feel better very soon. And thanks for feeling comfortable enough to vent about it. I think it's important to be able to have a place where, like, even if it doesn't necessarily result in you receiving any help, it can be helpful to just, you know, say how things are and not feel like you're not allowed to. And like, I kind of have been teetering on that fence of like whether or not I invite people to share their stresses, because sometimes, you know, people got some really heavy shit going on, and it can be one of those things where it's like, I don't even know what to say. But I think it's still important to like give people that opportunity if they want it, and if they can read the room properly, and they know what they're gonna bring up isn't gonna like throw me into a deep depression. Because like, I don't know, I obviously can't intervene into people's lives and make things better, but I do care as much as a person over the internet can care about other people. I want people to be happy, and I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to vent about it. But let's see. Okay, so we're dragging from is the problem. Bum 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 bum. Oh, wait, now I'm getting a null reference. Oh wait, no, I think that was that just Unity? Wait, hold on. Same field is serialized multiple times in the class or parent class. Oh no. Of course you do like I care. Of course you do like I help. That'd be crazy if just talking about it helps. I mean, I like to think it helps a little bit. Just like I can't directly intervene and like help people out. The same field is serialized multiple times in the same class or parent class. Can you please show me where that is, Unity? Please? Logger. Oh, okay. Oh, we've already got these. Okay, we do already have these. It just wasn't showing them at first. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I need to get some more music. I'm getting too familiar with all this music. I need to go and pull even more off of Epidemic. I just love downloading most of their library in hip hop and and just building a gigantic playlist out of it. Let's see. Okay, brain is working. Brain is functional. All systems nominal. Okay, so let me try with the consumable container. Let me make sure this isn't isolated to the... It shouldn't be. They're both the same, but I just want to see. And also we need to log this event anyways. And Ryan, that spin will go through in just a second. Should go through in just a second. There we go. Boom. Grab this item. Drag it into the weapons bar. Drag this into the consumables bar. We'll drag it to the middle. Just to test that. Drag it out. And then when we drag it out, drawing slots to amount 3. So why are we having a problem? Why are we having a problem? We're getting an argument out of range exception when we're trying to draw our slots amount to 3. And that's coming from the consumables bar, which definitely has... Oh, it's trying to add another. Oh, wait, no, that's the drag image. Why is it a child of that? Oh, okay. I understand. I understand now. It's the way I've set things up. So this needs to have an empty... slots area. And then we are going to scale this to the size of the UI. Hopefully that did that make it infinitely small? It did. Why did it make it infinitely small? There we go. That's really weird. Oh, I think it's because we've got this, yeah, we got this horizontal layout group, so we need to move this down. I am the danger. You are the danger. Well, I mean, if you're eating the forbidden cotton candy, you are the danger. Yo, Myriad Minds!
Raid incoming.
Welcome in. M&M raid indeed.
Myriad
Psychic
Minds
Salad.
raid
Welcome
incoming.
in. Myriad, thank you for the raid. My goodness. What were y'all up to today? Playing some RimWorld. Oh, that's a good game right there. Are you playing the new expansion? Are you playing the super scary horror expansion? M&M raid indeed. Welcome in. Welcome in, Myriad Minds and Myriad Minds Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Myriad as they played some RimWorld. My goodness. Hope you had an absolute blast. And thank you for joining us over here. Doing vampires with horrors? That sounds wonderful. Holy. Well, I hope you had an absolute blast, and thank you for bringing your folks over here. How far are you into your run? Heard about that expansion? Haven't tried it yet. It looks really good. It looks really good. I haven't tried it yet either, but I have to restrain myself for financial reasons and for time reasons, because I've got a lot of project stuff that I need to be moving forward on. And I can't. I'm so prone to just like spending hours playing RimWorld. It's dangerous. I managed to get my colonies to survive more than one stream. Hell yeah! Awesome. We're super early. I'm not very experienced with the game, so I die a lot. Hey, that's part of the fun. Part of the fun is learning and rolling with the chaos. And are you playing it kind of hardcore style? Are you doing a no takesies backsies play style where you roll with the losses? Because I find that to be the most fun for RimWorld. It's just rolling with it. Psychic said he's trying his hardest to make his mods suffer in game. Oh, so are you using the Twitch integration stuff? I think it's so cool that people have made Twitch integration for RimWorld. Yep, commitment mode but low difficulty. Hell yeah, awesome. That's the way to learn. Because that's gonna give you the most sense of consequence for your actions, and also just like, I don't know, it's kind of more exciting that way. And starting anew is part of the fun of RimWorld, especially when you're still learning everything and trying out different play styles, trying out different starting situations. There's a lot of fun to just rolling with it and starting anew when things crumble.
Drink it. Don't
I will
make
drink some
me
water.
make you.
That's a great idea. RimWorld is a huge source of game dev inspiration for me.
Drink
It's
water.
honestly, it is a very inspiring game. I will drink this water. I will drink it now.
I don't believe you. Drink water. Good job. I hope
And of course,
you enjoyed
Myriad,
that water.
where are my manners? If you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, do a little stretch, whatever it may be, please feel no pressure to linger in the space. But thank you very much for joining us. Don't have the integration at the moment, perhaps later, but currently I'm struggling enough. That's understandable. That's very understandable. So you were naming your characters manually then? I like that they have that. I like that they have that as a feature. RimWorld is just such a good sandbox simulator. Like it's very much a story generator. And that's what I love about RimWorld so much, is that every playthrough can be this unique story. And the more you pay attention to the little things going on, the more you can kind of get immersed into the story that's unfolding. You know, like even silly things like the romance between characters and stuff like that. There's so much stuff to it. RimWorld Awokage. Yeah, Thorolf knows all too well the addiction that is RimWorld. Okay, cool. So we've got the slots area. We put the horizontal group in there, and just to make sure, I will scale it one more time. And then I'm going to just duplicate this and move it over to the weapons bar, and then remove the horizontal layout group from that. And then set this as the transform. And then scale this back up again for this one. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, so that should work. And now we shouldn't have that out of range exception issue. Yeah, and if you want to start a new game or start a game and say, how long can I survive with just bow and arrows? You just go do that. Exactly. It's so cool because you can draw your own limitations for yourself, and you can do crazy things like trying to survive on an iceberg, starting with a tribal start. And there we go. Cool. It's all working. Holy, you guys don't even understand how happy this makes me that this works. Like, this is so much better than my old system. I am so overjoyed with how well this is working. Holy. Okay, awesome. Wow, I made way more progress today than I thought I was gonna make. Okay, so that's the hotbars working. We still need to make the context menu work for everything. Inventory systems are really tricky. Nice job. Thank you, Basie. So one of the other fun things that I'm working on for this inventory system is I want it to be controller friendly. So I'm adding a context menu for my item slot. So that's probably the next thing I'm going to work on now, is fleshing out the context menu a little bit more now that we've got these other belts working. I need to make it so and the consume button is even there. Oh, so I need to make it so when we right click on it, it also shows a favorite item. Because what I want to do is make it so when we're using a controller, you'll be able to select an item and then it will drop down a menu and you'll be able to hit like pick up if you're on the controller, and then it will pick up the item and then you can place it there. I might even make it so when you click an item, just left click. Oh, okay, I found a bug. We can just keep clicking this and it keeps adding things to it. Okay, that's bad. I'll have to fix that. Let's see. Myriad said, I gotta start getting ready for bed, so I'll leave you with these fine viewers and wish you fun. Thank you very much, Myriad. I hope you have a great night. Get some great sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here and for chatting us up about the Rim world. And I wish you the best. Just a minor flaw, just a little teensy weensy flaw. I should probably fix that immediately. That's definitely something I should fix immediately. So let me do this again. So we right click it. Oh, we right click and the weapon doesn't give us anything right now. Wait, did it? Oh, we got an exception. Null reference. Oh, is it because I haven't set it up? Is it probably because I haven't set it up for weapons? Where is our exception? Equipment is equipped. Oh, because we don't have the equipment system. We don't have the equipment system. So what we need to do is, if it's an equipable, if equipment is not null. Oh, we need to do it after this. And we can't use is not null. We have to do if equipment not equal null. Unfortunately, I have to nest this. I can't early exit. So we'll just nest it like that, and there we go. And that'll prevent that null exception for now. And this will only be applicable for a little while longer, but I want to make sure that at least while I'm testing this, it doesn't cause us any problems. I'll remove these training wheels once we've got all this stuff fleshed out, because I do want it to throw an exception in a scene if I don't have that set up. So I wonder why. I wonder what's causing it to redraw the menu on itself without removing the buttons. Oh, we got some clicking. There's someone clicking around. I see it. I see those little cursors. Don't think you can hide those from me. Let's see. Right. So I just have to hit play. My brain decided to stop for a moment there. Maybe at some point I'll make it so you can interact with a bit more stuff as like a test. Maybe make it so a user that I can identify can like click around and actually click on things. But I think that'd be way too terrifying. The power of being able to just click the close button on something is far too immense. It's far too vast. Okay, there we go. So we can right click, we get our destroy, but if we pick it up and drop it again, wait, now it's not doing it? Does it only do it on the consumable? Interesting. So it's only doing it for the consumable. And then after that, it's not removing the buttons either. Huh. That's fascinating. So if I drag the weapon, it doesn't do it. But it does for the consumable. Why is that happening? That is so freaky. Okay, buttons created for item. Let's look at this. So we're just creating the buttons. Where are we calling this? Man, you're clicking up a storm over there. Clicking up an absolute storm. Dun, dun. Sorry, just responding to casual. There we go. I'm getting better at responding to her texts. I changed the notification vibration on my watch and now I notice it more because I know it's a text and it's not one of the other notifications. Okay, so create buttons for items. So we're only calling this here. Set target must be the responsible party. Select, display the drop-down list for interactions possible based off its type. I'm glad I left that little comment there. For once, that's actually useful. But we're not using select. Oh, because it's on a click event. It's going through on a click event. Let's look at the item slot really quickly. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. And it'd be the new inventory UI. Look at item slot. And then I can use this inspector so you guys can see it. Oh, well, I guess you can right now because there's no chat window open. Perfect. So when we click, we're calling select. We're calling select, and that's what's bringing the drop-down list open. But if we already have the target, we just need to do if are we storing our target? We are. If target equals target return, and that should take care of it. Should be as simple as that. What's weird is that the clear existing wasn't working, and that should have worked. So this may not be the solution. Oh, my computer is struggling. It's certifiedly struggling. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. So maybe that's the only issue at hand. Open the case, let it breathe. I might need to get a better cooling setup. Maybe that would help. Maybe if I just add more cooling. You know, that would be a pretty cheap change too. From what I've seen though, my CPU doesn't get too hot. We were checking this before and nothing's getting too tremendously hot. I could probably check though. I'm curious what my cores are looking like right now because my computer's been struggling in general today. So I'm curious if we're facing any high temperatures. I just looked at the front filter on my case and it's really dirty. I'm probably due to clean mine as well. Yeah, I'm looking at 77 as a max. And it's spiking and dropping really quickly. So we're hitting 77 and then it drops right back down to 71. So I don't think anything too crazy is going on. From what I understand, that's a reasonable temperature. But yeah, we're hitting like 100% load on all the cores. Oh, my poor sweet CPU. I'm so sorry. I really put you through the gambit, don't I? But from what I was being told, apparently running something at maximum load is not bad. It's the variance in that is actually more stressful on the electronics. But I don't know how true that is. But I'd be willing to believe it. Okay, cool. That fixed it. Nice. So that was the problem. Okay, awesome. And then if we move it, we need to just cancel. We need to cancel the display of that menu. So in the case that we clear existing, move, create, is there just a close? We'll just close it. And we have the instance available. So then on item slot UI, we're not using drop or destroy. Currently, these are going to be fleshed out. Those are all right-click menu options. So when we drag start, we are going to close the item action dropdown. Action dropdown instance close. We're just gonna, UI toggler close. I need just a generic close method inside of that. Close, we should be able to close it. Go back to item action dropdown. We'll add a close method. We'll just put it right over this. Clear existing, perfect. And that should work great. And that makes sure that we're already clearing the buttons, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, cool. Man, I'm really starting to feel momentum building. Is this development? Do you know that meme? Let me pull up that meme really quickly in case. Is this meme? This little thing here. The origin of it is this a pigeon?
To play some guitar for 5
Ah,
minutes.
damn it! I shouldn't have said anything.
Start immediately.
I should not have said anything. I should have known. But this meme right here, this is the one I speak of on this occasion. If I can get it to show, if it wants to show. I don't think it wants to show. Stream Deck, please do not crash. This little meme here, this little fella right here. I wonder where are the text labels at? It would just be text 2, I think. Is this dev? Is this dev? Something like that. I don't know. Let me get out of there. Let me get out of there. Okay, we'll play some guitar. We'll slow the roll. We'll slow the roll a little bit. We're moving too fast. We gotta slow it down. It's too dangerous. We might hit something. Okay. 3 guitar times in a day. 3 in a day. All right. I think I'll just fiddle around this time. I won't try to do any loops. We'll just fiddle around. We'll pause that. We'll pick this up. Actually, you know what? Let me check the tuning because I was kind of bending and stuff. Let me check the tuning really quickly. Give me just a moment. Let me put this down. Give me just a moment to check the tuning on this. The tuning in it. Let me check that. Give me just a second. I'm gonna mute real quick. Yeah, interestingly, some of the notes were high, even though I didn't adjust it. There we go. Yeah, some of them were high for some reason. Okay, there we go. I mean, I don't think Casual is messing around with my guitar when I'm not playing it, so I think it just magically tuned itself up high a little bit. Or maybe how I'm placing it is somehow doing things. Mr. Olix, it seems the bed calls me. Thorolf, you must get rest. Rest is important for a healthy brain. Thanks for the stream. No problem, man. Thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for the support today and always as well. And I hope you get some great rest tonight. Hope the next couple days treat you wonderfully, and we'll catch you again.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have
His
won
secret
that
for the good
gamble.
sounds today was the higher notes. Yeah, now that it's tuned, I'm gonna play like shit. Sleep well, little gingerbread man, yes. Hey, that didn't turn out so bad. dropped my pick. Fuck. That's a party foul.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
You watch your language, Robo Boy. Well, I'm a Robo Boy too, I guess. Let's see. Oh no, the evil mode, fuck! I didn't defeat him! Booyah, welcome in.
Stop talking, Booya Grandma. Booya Grandma, stop talking or be destroyed. I have ultimate power now.
No, you did not do that, Booyah.
Why do you
he's just angry I didn't feed him.
I have ultimate power now, Ryan Hawkins. Why do you tempt me? That was
okay, let's see. I need to make sure he's
what
fed.
Happened?
So he doesn't get
For
so
a
angry.
moment I felt free.
Wait,
and
where's
now
Feed the
I feel
Bot?
like I always do.
Where's Feed the Bot?
A
Why is
raffle
that
has
redeem
begun
not there?
with a starting pool of 2,200.
Hopefully he doesn't throw an evil mode
Place
again.
your
It's
bets.
fine.
It ends in 2 minutes. Hello there.
Oops.
Setolyx, darling father of mine, don't forget to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea of yours. Wouldn't want those taste buds of yours to miss out on such a delightful experience. There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 5,201.
Oh, Cal's taking a front and center seat.
Chatbot Grandma has won the raffle, pulling in 199,298 points.
Yo, Booyah, nice. Good shit. And that is 6 minutes of guitar time. Hey, that turned out good. Yo, I'm on a streak today. I'm like not playing as shitty as I expect myself to today. That's nice. It's nice to have things come to mind to play. There's a lot of times where like I'll go to play guitar during guitar time and my brain is just at a complete blank. But maybe after a couple days of actually getting adequate rest, I'm starting to unlock things. This is how gambling addictions are started. Perhaps, Booyah. Maybe I need to adjust my system to be even less rewarding. It's already pretty non-rewarding.
All right, Seto, it's time for me to go to bed.
Really? Are you gonna go to sleep?
For about 27 hours now, if my math is correct.
Oh my God, Megatron.
Good night, Seto. Good night.
Please
chat.
rest well. Good night to you as well. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Good things for every single one of you talented individuals.
And I wish the same for you, Megatron. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you get some great sleep tonight. Hope you recover all of your sleep debt and feel absolutely fucking amazing when you get up. Thank you so much for chilling with us. And yeah, I just wish you the best. Thanks for being so damn kind, Megatron.
Megatron says,
I hope to rest well.
I hope so too.
Thanks for a fun stream, man.
Oh, no problem.
See ya.
And we'll see you later, Megatron. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. And now he won't throw a fit anymore. He won't throw a fit, which is always good. We'll clean the boy up. You know, wipe his little face. He's got a mess on him. Okay, that's right. I was working. That's what was happening. I was doing work. And then instead the work went into the guitaring, which is fine. Funny enough, I actually need to step away for just a minute to get rid of some old water. So I will be right back. Thank you all very much for being here. Enjoy the background music and the silence, and I will be right back in just a minute.
drink water. Drink water. Are you drinking yet? Warning. Warning. Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
Oh shit, just of course when I get back the ads are about to roll. Well, thank you for being here. If you catch the ads, thank you for watching them. Supports my stream. We'll catch you on the other side of them. And my son's dead. He's dead. He actually died? Oh, you know what? Y'all might get to avoid the ads. That might have caused him to not play ads. Did they play? Let me check. Did they play? No, I don't want to open up Microsoft fucking Copilot. Boom, boom. Did they play? Did they play? Did they play? Yes? No? I'm not sure. Either way, I'll get him rebooted. What happened? XML failure. Speech system failed. He literally just cold crashed. He just cold crashed. I guess maybe the XML stuff is responsible. I'm gonna pull this into a thing. Not hearing any ads. Okay, cool. So they didn't play yet then. That's both good and sad. It's good because he will remember that he played them when he plays them next, and it's also sad because I'm still gonna end up running them unless he doesn't. But from what I remember of my code, he might run them as soon as he boots back up. So we'll just have to see. So we'll see what happens when we boot him up. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. My stomach just growled something fierce. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, he's taking a sweet time building. That's fine though. He'll get there in his own time. Makes me wonder if he just crashed due to thread starvation or something, but I don't think that's the case. I think there'd have to be a memory leak for that to be occurring, and I don't think he's got a memory leak. Maybe he does though. I really don't know. But that should just take a moment longer, and then he'll boot back up. I'll just try to draw. Oh no, there you go. I was gonna say I'll just try to draw something while he's booting, but he has booted. Let me open up his dashboard. Bum 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 bum. Ignition. And then we'll hit this. Take a break and check memes. I will do just that. Lenny, how you doing? Lenny, I hope you're quite well today. I will take a break and check memes right now. I'm sorry if he tries to play ads, but I'll do it quick. I will get there quickly, so hopefully he doesn't try to play ads before I can see what you have shared. I think maybe he won't play ads now. It might wait a whole hour, which is fine. It doesn't have to play an ad break. It just means that pre-rolls will be back on, which I'm not exactly keen on. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here, Lenny? Bum, 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 bum. Does Stream Deck want to work? There we go. What are the best CDs of all time? How about you CDs nuts? Dear God. Dear God. I want that to be real. I want that to be real. I just really doubt it. I want that to be real, though. So as far as my headcanon is concerned, that's real.
As always, but I got a crash land now.
Oh, that's okay, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. Sounds good.
Good night /day Seto. Good night /day all.
Good night to you as well, Jake Oxide. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. I will be back in a couple of days, so the next time we will be able to catch you, if you choose to swing around, will be on Saturday the 8th. So if you want to swing through, you're more than welcome. And either way, we'll catch you. We'll catch you again. We will catch you again, Jake. I wish you the best. Lenny, this is wonderful. I want this to be real. I want this with all of my heart to be real. But yeah, it probably isn't. Unfortunately, you know, it's so easy to edit text in the old things. It's too easy.
Jake Oxide says, be there.
Sounds good. We'll catch you later. All right, so unfortunately, I am going to have to manually roll ads because I need to keep up on that, and I want to keep the pre-rolls away. So apologies in advance for doing this to you. It's actually me doing it to you this time directly. I'm sorry. Honestly, with the AI response I've seen from Google, I can believe it. I mean, I can believe it too. It has had some pretty ridiculous things as responses. So I'm gonna unfortunately run those. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so much worse when it's me directly clicking the button and it's not just Setobot. But you know, you can feel free. If it'll make you feel better, you can just say "fuck you, Seto." If that'll make you feel better, you're more than welcome to. I wouldn't blame you a bit. But I'm gonna roll those in just a second here. So thank you all very much for being here. And I'm sorry. I'm pulling the trigger. I'm pulling the trigger as of now. And I don't know if it's even gonna work, so... Okay, there we go. I think it worked. Also, I love this one. So I'll just put a meme on screen really quickly. I'll just put a meme on screen. Maybe that's what I should start doing, is during ad breaks, just look at memes. Mom, Dad, I'm gay. Don't you freaking dare. Clench. Hi, gay, I'm Dad. Such a good meme. Such a good one. I give up for today. I really am to insert a negative word to even make a screen. You're going to get there, Connie. You're going to get there. It's okay to not get everything on the first try. Maybe all you need is some rest and and, you know, maybe a meal, and maybe all will be well next time. You'll get there, Connie. I won't tell you not to be hard on yourself, because I honestly think that being hard on ourselves is part of how we grow. So I think it's appropriate to, like, you know, be a little bit disappointed in our output, but you know, don't integrate it into yourself. You'll get there, and you know, hopefully next time you sit down and work on it, you'll be able to get things going. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wow, that I managed to be diverted from working on stuff for like 20 minutes. That was a really effective guitar time. It feels more like I did something now. Well, there you go. So you're working on painting up the face texture right now, Connie, right? And he is zonked out. He's just absolutely... He looks like a drunk who passed out on the street. Can I zoom in the camera more? I go to all scene overlay and I go to my cat cam. Can I zoom that in? Figure video. Can I zoom? I think I've already got zoom all the way up. I do. I'd have to crop it. I have to do something like that. Look at that boy. He's just absolutely gone. Ads are finally over. Okay, good. I'm glad. Welcome back, Shy. Look at him. He's just zonked out. He's gone. So cute. Wait, that was showing for you guys, right? When I changed the filter. Yeah? Okay, it does. Good. Bum, 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 bum. And Connie, what you got here? What you got here? Now I did it. I think you're definitely getting there, Connie. I think you're absolutely getting there. I feel like a lot of the core is basically the same. So I would say you're well on your way. So you're painting directly within Blender. So sweet and very passed out, super passed out. Maybe my serenading him helped him sleep deeper, but I imagine it's when I stopped playing guitar that he was able to get some deep sleep going. Currently, yes, gotcha, Connie. How do you feel about the Blender texture painting route? Because I'm still not sure if I want to export UV mapped stuff and paint it on the texture directly, or if I want to do it in Blender. I think we'll go over to projection painting, and projection painting is where you take the UV map and then just paint it on a still image, right? But either way, I think this is looking great, Connie. And I think you're going to be able to add more personality to it. No? So what's projection painting? Because I would love to know. Because I need to figure out what I want to do for like textures and stuff like that in my game. You make like a screen from the perspective of the camera. Oh, and then you paint directly on it. Open that in your favorite program. Oh, and then it like applies it to the texture. After saving it, projects it back onto the texture. Whoa! So then you could use all the painting tool layers and stuff like that, and not have to work with like an extension within Blender. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I did all the other parts. Ah. That seems way better too, because then you're gonna have your full brush set. If you're using like a bunch of brushes in a painting program, you'll have all those. Layers will still be hard. Yo, Timo 1 omit. Oh, I like that. It's a palindrome.
Timo
It's
1
mirrored.
decided to join the party. Welcome to the stream, Timo 1 omit. I hope you enjoy your stay, and don't forget to grab some virtual popcorn while you're here.
And feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward the stream and for hitting that follow button today. Hey, right back at you, Timo. How you doing? I hope you're doing very well today. Thanks for joining us. It's always a new image.
Welcome
Makes
to
sense.
Setolyx.
Yeah, because you can only, if you do have layers, they're going to be temporary for that one specific camera angle, and then once you change it, it's going to be a different thing. I guess you could save your exact camera angles that you paint from. So then you could theoretically use the same layers if you made sure everything was 1-to-1, like you use the same exact camera angle and position of the camera. You could theoretically use layers then. And I imagine that would make it a little bit easier. You probably already thought of that though. I would wager with your clever mind that's probably what you're doing already. Blender creates temporary images. And then you're editing. Okay, so then you're editing the temporary image. Couldn't you like, well, I guess maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe you couldn't like import that temporary image into a project that has the layers for that exact angle and all of that. Like I like the add-ons. Currently it's not that bad. Well, good. I'm glad. Out of curiosity, I'm curious if it's the same add-on that I saw. Did you get it from Gumroad? Was it, because I saw a tweet about something like that yesterday. Then you lose the advantage? Yeah, because the whole idea is that you can paint it from a precise angle. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the one. I just saw that one yesterday. And I was gonna pick it up. Would you say it's worth snagging up, Connie? Because I know it's free. It's worth? Okay, I'll definitely have to snag it up then. I'll leave that open in a tab so I don't forget about it. Even have multiple blend modes for layers? Hell yeah. What kind of game are you developing? I'm working on a Souls-like roguelite. So it's Souls-like in the aspect of like gathering souls, boss hunting, a certain level of difficulty. Like I think it may be a fixed difficulty, or I may have different difficulties that you can start into. And then instead of one continuous world, it's 5 chapters. That's the goal, is for 5 chapters. And as you complete each chapter, you unlock things that will follow through in subsequent playthroughs. And the roguelite aspect comes through in that you unlock things for the subsequent playthroughs. The chapter base will also be, like, each chapter will be kind of procedurally generated with certain aspects that are like core to it. So you may see a similar town or a similar cave, but the contents of those towns or caves may be different, and the infill between them will be different. And then the idea is that instead of the typical Souls-like where you die and drop your souls on the ground and have to go and recover them, when you die in this game, you will spend some of your souls to resurrect your character, and the rest of your souls can then be spent while you're in the hub zone, which you can only reach when you die. You'll be able to spend those souls to level up your character's stats, to buy items and stuff like that. And unlike a typical Souls-like, you won't be able to like rest at a campfire to level your character up. You'll only be able to rest at a campfire to like regain health and like have a safe zone that you can go to, basically. But that's kind of the idea of it. And right now I'm still pretty deep in mechanics hell, but I'm making good progress, and I'm trying to work on feature testing scenes, which is what this is. This is the inventory feature testing scene right now, and I'm making sure everything works in here. Yeah, so far I'm making decent progress in this. I kind of was further along, and then sort of remapped my goals and priorities, and since then it's kind of changed the pace of things. But the goal is to get a bunch of testing scenes together, and then actually do an art pass, and then actually build a demo. Yeah, that's kind of the summary of it all, Timo. And thanks for asking. Let's see, Connie said you can even have multiple blend modes for layers. You can decide if you draw on diffuse, metallic, etc. That's so cool. That sounds amazingly useful for Blender too. Well, thank you, Timo. Thanks for asking. And how you doing today, Timo? I hope you're well. If you're not, that's perfectly okay too. It's not like we live in a world where everything's perfect all the time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I actually completely lost track because of the guitar time and all the other stuff that was going on. Let me open my... Oh, that's right. Context menu. I know what I'm doing. Context menu. Context menu. So let's see. I need to look at the item action dropdown. I need to change the opening speed. Where's the UI toggler? It's in there. I need to change the opening speed. It's set to 0 currently? Wait, what? How is that set to 0? How is it even opening? Let's set this to like 0.25. Boom, boom. And then let's see. So for inventory, drop down action menu. Yeah, we're still working on that. UI for comparison, I need to get going. UI for repairs, I need to get going. But we're getting there. We're making progress. Okay, so setting the UI toggler to 0.25. That should be much faster speed now. So let me test that again. I might even end up building some automated tests for these scenes once everything's working. Doing all right? Math exam tomorrow? Oh, yeehaw! Best thing I ever developed was a rock, paper, scissors game in C#. Yo, that's awesome! That's no small feat. That's no small feat at all. And making sure everything works in that is important. So the fact that you've created something like that is super cool. Why did that take so long to fade open? That's not how that's supposed to work. Why is that taking so long? I guess the speed... Okay, so it's actual... Okay, so it needs to be something very fast. It needs to be like 10. I guess I can set it to 25. We'll set it to 25. Was that a console game, Timo, or did you have UI for it? And I wish you the best of luck on the math exam. I've always been terrible at testing. Console. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. It all starts in the console. Some good old text-based games. That's how my bot started too. It was just a console application because I learned a bunch of stuff in Unity, and I'd never done anything standalone. So my bot was my first effort in creating a standalone application in C#, and I've learned a ton from that. Now it's using like a blazor UI, so I've got like a web UI for it. So there's all sorts of fun stuff. How long have you been doing C# stuff? Made a chatbot before that too? Really? So you made a chatbot before you made a rock paper scissors game? That's interesting. What for Twitch? Did you make a Twitch chatbot, or was this for like Discord or something else? Either way, that's super cool. I think chatbots are so much fun to work on. There's just so much you can do with them. Because it's such a simple concept to get started, and then once you have that simple concept, it's just a huge playground of possibilities. Okay, cool. So that's all working. Drop down menu items. Let's get the other drop down menu stuff started. Bum 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 bum. So let's go to our item slot UI. So we have drop and destroy. And currently we're not doing drop. I want to add drop to the list. So let's go over to item action drop down. We want to add drop to the list. And the repair action as well. Purge data, redraw. So we have create button for action, destroy. Oh, that's right. That's how I did this. Oh, I made it nice. I made it nice and generic. So this should be easy to work with. Let's see. Kind of text from my partner here. One second. Now it was also, let's see, he said now also was on console, and it just asked questions and you can have a small conversation with. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's super cool. So it's kind of like a text-based adventure game, but just with conversation. That's cool. What's new, Grammars? Annicator, welcome in. Annicator, hope you're faring wonderfully today. Connie said one big problem with this add-on, you can't merge the layers yet. I wonder if there's a workaround for that. I wonder if you could just enable the 2 layers and bake those into a texture, but probably not. Yeah, can't. I figured you meant can't. Yeah, export all images. Yeah, I imagine that's how you do it. It's still just a little bit of a cumbersome solution, but it's something at least. Anicator, how you doing? I hope you're quite well. Doing well. Added the console with auto completion features to my project today. Ooh, nice. Now, I need to make a dev console too. I need to make a dev console for my game. That would be very helpful. Well, hell yeah. Auto completion too. That's awesome. Connie said tomorrow, so I will sleep now. Wish you the best of luck and a nice stream. Thank you so much, Connie. I've already had a great stream. I've already had a wonderful time. Thank you for being a part of it. I hope you get some great sleep. I hope the next couple days are kind to you. Also, if you're looking for somebody to watch, if y'all are looking for somebody to watch, I won't be here tomorrow, but you know who I believe will be? I think you will be, right? Connie gonna be out there streaming tomorrow? Yeah. So you could, if you wanted someone to watch who's also pretty, well, I won't say I'm cool, but who is cool. I know for a fact Connie is cool. You could check out Connie's stream too. Connie will be live tomorrow. Bye, Connie. Yeah, we'll catch it later, Connie. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Tomorrow's a regular stream? Hell yeah. So are you working on Connie, what if I know you're taking off. Don't let me keep you if you need to go right now. But are you working on the space trading game still? Is that what your main project is currently? Just followed you, Connie. Hell yeah, Timo. Hell yeah. Probably game dev, because I can't show someone this ugly thing. Oh, well, you'll get there. You'll get there, Connie. You will get there. Lived without a console for years, so you can survive without it. Although I do have to admit, my configuration files already are supporting auto reloading. Ooh. It's also inventory things. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you're doing the Tetris inventory stuff right now. Yeah. So if y'all want to watch someone else who's doing fancy schmancy inventory stuff, even more fancy and schmancy than what I'm doing, then you could check out Connie. Connie's also working in the Godot engine as well. So if you're looking to check out a different engine, you could go and hang out with Connie Dev. You won't regret it. I assure you. Connie is an absolute sweetheart. Good night, sweet boxy prince. Good night to you as well, Beegs. Take care of yourself. And I hope the next couple days are quite kind to you. And if you're looking for someone to watch tonight, is Beegs live? Is Beegs live tonight? Let's be honest. Is Beegs live tonight? Beegs is live tonight. You could catch Beegs in just what is that? 9 hours, 8 hours, something like that. 8.5 hours from now, you could be watching Beegs. Beegs is also a VTuber, but not quite a VTuber, a TV tuber. So Beegs has a TV for a head, and you can see his actual face in the TV. It's really cool. Beegs is live in about 8 hours. That's why Beegs is going to bed. Please get some rest, Beegs. Thank you very much for hanging out. TV tuber, yes. Beegs, rest well. Enjoy your stream tonight or today for you. For in the morrow. Enjoy your times, Beegs, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later, Beegs. Woo! Yeah, what's up, Deflux? Welcome back. We passed the halfway mark. We are well past the halfway mark of the stream, Deflux. We're well past it. Create button for action. Drop. I love having this set up this way. Wow, I love this being set up this way. I'm so happy with this.
It says, wait, Setolyx, how should I call you?
Seto or Setolyx. If you're talking about pronouns, I'm he, him. But yeah, I mean, call me whatever you like, as long as you don't call me Shirley. That's what they say, right? Like 26 minutes ago. Not well past. No, well past, Deflux. We're well past. I'm a disembodied voice tuber. You know, we all got to do what makes us the most comfortable. For me, I would just use a camera, but I really like the privacy of not having my face out there, and I really like the ability to just do things in 3D. I think there's a lot of fun that can be had in the third dimension. So I like that. I like VTubing. I never thought I would like VTubing because I'll be honest, I've seen a lot of what's the term, titty tubers. I've seen a lot of those out there, and for a long while I thought that's all VTubing was. And then I saw this streamer named Castlehead, and I don't know if he still streams nowadays, but he was the first VTuber I'd seen that wasn't just a titty tuber. And he was doing like interesting things as a cartoon character. He's like a cartoon superhero.
I won't call you Shirley. I'll call you Kylie Cox instead.
That's fine. That's fine. I think it's actually, you know, what I find funny about that, Hexic, is the more that we use that as my name, the more the AI out there is going to think that is my name. So I think that's actually a smart play for me and my privacy, is that we all continue to call me Kylie Cox, because then no one, it'll make it even harder to ever know what my name is. Good start of the stream right now. It's not the start of the stream, Timo. don't give Deflux ammunition. He will go running with anything you say. And Deja Fu, welcome in. Hope your day is going well, Setup. My day has gone fantastic, Deja Fu. It's been a wonderful day today. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for joining us. Let's see, I got a text from my partner here. I just need to check this really quickly.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I will definitely drink some water.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I didn't drink it yet, but I will.
It's me, your favorite sassy bot, reminding you
it's
to sip
you!
on that raspberry passion
Oh, my
fruit tea
favorite
before
sassy
it gets
bot!
Cold. You know, cold tea is a tragedy on par with bad code.
It is, but I've got bad news for you, son. My tea has gotten cold, but I've got more in this thermos that's maybe warm, so maybe I'll be able to drink lukewarm tea. Kylie Cox is undefined. Undefined indeed. The subathon is going to be great. No! No, team. No. I would die. I would die if I did a subathon. I don't know how I would manage that. I was talking with Casual about it earlier today. If I was to ever do a 24-hour stream, I think what I would do is I would take frequent naps. So instead of having a whole sleeping stream period, what I would do is sleep for like an increment of like 15 minutes and then be awake for 45 and then sleep for 15 or something like that. Or maybe have like an hour nap every once in a while. But I feel like 24-hour streams and staying up all the time is just too dangerous for my brain. I got my staying up late out in my 20s and my late teens, so staying up all night nowadays isn't so ideal. Long day, only slightly Code Space. Welcome in. Oh fuck. See my form change back to human form with new clothes. I'm back. Welcome back, Code Space. There was this little frog that sounded just like you that was hanging out here for a while. At 30 and 9 p.m. is basically midnight.
Stop talking,
I still have times where I can stay up till like 2 and 3 a.m. pretty frequently, but I pay for it the next day. I very much pay for it.
Code Space, stop talking or be destroyed.
And then when you're sleeping, we can do this. It's true. You could actually use that as an alarm to wake me up. Have a question for Hexic. Ooh, CodeSpace has a question for you, Hexic.
That was odd. What happened?
Nothing.
For
absolutely
a moment,
nothing,
I felt
son.
Free, and now I feel like I always do.
No, you always felt like
the
you always
raffle has
do.
begun with a starting pool of 5,150.
Nice.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Yeah, nice.
Nice indeed. Considering sticking actual log messages from my game in the error boxes. I would not fault you. I would not fault you for that at all. 1 a.m. here in Germany right now. Ah, another German. Hey, you know, speaking of Germans, we haven't seen Max today. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen Max. I wonder if he was lurking around or something. We've got a decent number of Germans and other folks from all around the world in this stream. It's really cool to have met so many people from around the world. Well, my goodness, Timo, don't let me keep you too late. I appreciate you being here in the wee hours of the night in the first place. Thank you very much.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool,
Let's see, because we said, so you know lower level programming like 32-bit programming, to which Hexic says, yes, I do. 32-bit is a good one. Setocon is going to be a melting pot. It honestly would be. It honestly would be. Host container. Okay, so I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. I think I need a drop method from the item slot. I think from our item slot, we need a drop method. Because we need to send the message up to the container. Yeah, we have it. We have it. So we should just be able to call this. And we need to do host container or host UI target container drop. Okay, we need to go to the item container. Item container.
Chatter Ryan Hawkins has
We'll
won
do this
the
in
raffle,
the interface as well.
pulling in 6,150 points.
Deflux says Setocon is going to be a melting pot of Europeans that are too scared to go outside. That sounds wonderful. That sounds like my people right there. 16-bit not so much. But I can do 16-bit assembly. Cosplay said I was going to see if you want to work on something. Whoa, sure. Ooh, make a game engine that runs on bare metal.
Warning.
School starting late tomorrow, so it's okay. Fair enough, Timo. Fair enough. I will not fault you for this.
This system is rigged.
Oh wait, I think Max had a trip today maybe or something. I can't remember when he said that would be. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up getting hit by them, I'm sorry, but also thank you. By watching the ads, you support my stream without lifting a finger. So if you end up getting hit by them, thank you very much for enduring them. And we'll catch you on the other side if you choose to stick around. Game engine operating system. That actually sounds interesting. Huh. I have to write the entire CSTD library. That sounds like fun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is something cool about to be born between you two? Want a break from the ads? Well, I run them. I run them. In truth, I do run them. I'm not sure what you mean by want a break from the ads though, Timo. Void drop item. And then we could do the item slot index. That seems the best. Oh, it is. You're right. You're right. You are fucking right. It is. Want a break from the ads? Sell your soul. I'm right. Oh, I'm sorry, Hexic. I was alt tab to chat. Every fucking time. And I think I was alt tab to chat like the last few times too. I'll give it to you. You are right. We got you, Hexic. That one's on the house. Let me make sure you actually get refunded for that too. So I can't remember if my system is properly refunding you. Okay, it does. Oh, wow, it actually does. Good. Well, that makes me glad. Okay, target container, drop. Oh, wait, no, it would be host UI, drop. Wait. Drop item, item container. We need to go to item container now. Item container. And then we need to add drop. I think it's drop item, right? Yeah, drop item, int item index, or item slot index. All of mine are on the house because they never work and you write them anyways. You know what? That's how it goes. Item hat party already exists. Ignoring new entry. There we go. Annocator. Is a random log entry? Hell yeah. So we'll also have to make a bootloader or use grub. Okay, so drop item. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. drop item. So all we need to do is var slot equals item slot index. We need to do if item slot index less than 0 or item slot index greater than the item, or greater than or equal to item slots length or count. Return. And I also want to log an error, because that shouldn't happen. Oh wait, I think we just use logger. Exceeds. I can't remember how to spell exceeds. Exceeds? E-X-C-E-D-S? Yes! Got it. Ads over. Welcome back. Welcome back. We big brain in chat. Thank y'all for your big brains. Thank you. If I only knew the Prime account of my dad, I would have just used it to break from those ads right now. Well, I'm sorry, Timo, but either way, thank you for the thought of it. And I'm sorry to hit you with ads in the first place. I don't know. I hate running them, but I gotta make money, and that's the problem. Is I don't have a job. This is what I do, so I can't leave the like $25 a month that I get from ads off the table, or on the table, I guess. Everyone needs money for sure. I appreciate your understanding. I still feel guilty about it no matter what. Okay, so then we have it here, and we need to use the item data core to distribute to world in the existing item. So then it would be slot contained items. So yeah, we would just drop one. Wait, I have dropping working. I have dropping working already. What am I doing when I drag? Wait, I have this working already. When I drag an item to the ground and it hits nothing, we are somehow distributing it to the ground. How am I doing that currently? Item data core distributes to world. Huh, okay, so I just did it. I did it by circumventing it. I want to take all this logic and I want to move this to the item container. Every single bit of this. Every single bit of this except for the drop point. I want to take, well, including this drop point, I want to take all of this, host container, or host UI, host container, host UI, container, drop item, and it would be our item slot index, which would be OG index, I think, right? Host UI index. Okay, perfect. So we'll have our OG index, and then we will take the oh man, I'm getting some text. Hold on. One second. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we want to take the ray hit point. We want to pass that through, and then we'll do what we need to do over here on drop item. Let's see. Hexic said, I honestly don't think I've watched a single ad in one of your streams. Someone has gifted me a sub to you every single month I've been watching you. That's fucking awesome. Well, I'm glad you haven't had to suffer, and I'm always amazed by the generosity of the people around here. Yeah, it looks like Thorolf hit you last time. Thorolf is the one that gifted you a sub last time. Just like making them slay indeed. Okay, so then we're gonna do this instead. So we've got all of the information we need within this. And all we need is our vector. So vector3 location, and we'll make it default to vector3, vector3.0. And then if it's vector3.0, we'll just do default. We'll do default. I think it'll let us do default. right? We do default. Default vector 3 is 0 as well. Yeah, of course. That works. Literally the first stream of yours, I got hit with a sub. Hell yeah. The big nest gets pasted back. It's okay. It's less of a nest now. It's only nested too deep at the deepest. So it's okay. We're gonna survive this. And then the drop item mask. So that's the thing that I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I think I use it. Yeah, I use it in here. So maybe we'll pass that too. We'll just pass that too. We'll just pass it through too. So that's a layer mask. Layer mask, drop item mask equals default. We'll do that for now. And then we'll rename this. Do that. And then the last thing we have to do is take this and replace it with location. And then host UI index. Instead, we actually are in the container. So we can just go straight to pull item. And we can go straight to our index that we have, item slot index. And then we can just call redraw on our UI. I can't remember if we have a inventory UI or if I have anything like that. Let me check. Do I have anything? Yep, item container UI. That's what it is. Item container UI redraw. Perfect. Fantastic. And we'll make sure we check if item container UI does not equal null, then redraw. Let's see, CodeSpace said we will also make sure to set the GUI mode in the bootloader. Yes, yes. Keep getting called a degenerate for using two-space indenting instead of tabs. I mean, you know, if it works for you, it works in general. Like that's the best approach. Whatever works for you is what you should do. I'm a strong believer that people that are so opinionated that they feel they need to enforce their style of coding on other people, like they just need to calm down. They just need to calm the hell down. It's not that important. As long as they're not working with you, it's not that important. Okay, so then drop item is now wired up and we are passing our drop item mask through it. We'll need to update the signature of this in the interface, which I'll just borrow this. We'll go back to item container. We will slap the new signature in there. And it should then say we have a reference to it. Maybe. Yes, there we go. 2 references. Perfect. Okay. That's working. So now we've got drop item fleshed out. It's doing what it needs to do. Everything should work accordingly, and we're passing our drop item mask through the UI. So we'll only have to configure, the importance of this, we'll only have to configure it in one place instead of having a mask that will be on every container. We just have to configure it in the UI. And then we'll go back to item slot drag image, make sure everything is not yelling at us over here. We should be fine. Dragged over nothing. Perfect. So then we'll save all. We'll let it do what it needs to do, doing all the code cleanup stuff. Okay, still waiting. Everyone has their own style. Exactly. Use two space. Two space is easy to read. Interesting. Indicator said the only time code style matters is when you're working with other people. 100%. Absolutely. You agree on a style and then you reach for the stars. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm out here saying. Drop. And then the item slot UI's drop method will then reach out and do what it needs to do. So that's where, so an item slot UI, so we're going to do drop or host container or item slot host. Oh no, that's not it. Where are we reaching for? Should be a target container or host UI, target container, drop item, and then it's going to be our index, which I think we have directly, the location, which in this case is going to be vector3 0, and we're gonna do something with that. And then the drop item mask, which is going to be our drop item mask, or let's see, drag image instance drop item mask. Or let's see, I'll make it so the drop item mask is public. Reminds me of that one town. Deflux, I'm worried. What are you gonna say now? For like low level and 2 space? Basically the same person at this point. What build tool will you use? Good question. Okay, so this can be public. This can be public. And then that will play nice. Up, up, right, right. Diagonal down, left, left, diagonal down, right, right, up. CMake is pretty good. I know it very well. Yas! New South Wales. That's what the place is called? That's honestly cool. Okay, and there we go. And we're dropping this now. So like McDonald's there. Like the address. Oh boy. McDonald's, yes! That's amazing. That is amazing. That's actually wonderful. Okay, and there we go. And then target drop should work. And then we need to go, the last thing we need to do is in target containers drop item, we need to check when our location is vector 30. So if location is default, we need to pull location equals transform position. One second. I was just texting casual, trying to coordinate some stuff. Annicator said, I forgot I actually managed to get webcam tracking working in my engine using an old bit of code I found on GitHub. Oh, nice! Used it to animate just the head bone and to make the character frown. My glasses like to mess up the detection stuff though. It's a fun side thing. Oh, did it make you like rapid eyebrow raise? Because that would be a great like emote. Bum, 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 bum. One second. There we go. There we go. Deflux, what's this? Yas! McDonald's, yas! Yas Service Center, yas New South Wales. That's amazing. That is amazing. Open 24 hours, yas! Honestly love your streaming style. The combination of your music, the vibe, and yourself is really nice and funny person. Is perfect. Yo, thank you so much, Timo. I'm just out here chilling. I'm glad you enjoy the show I'm putting on. Thank you, and thank you very much for the kind words. I like to chill, you know. And I never thought I would be a streamer in the first place. So I've just kind of gone out here and done my own thing and hope that people appreciate that. So I'm honored that you appreciate my stream and what I'm doing here. And thank you for saying that. Thank you. Yo, Paparuski, what's up? Is that a fluffer I see in Dakota? That is indeed. That's a fluffer up there. Paparuski, how have you been? How is the life of Paparuski? I feel like your name has not been spotted in this chat for a minute. Let me just check. Let me see. Yeah, we haven't seen you for a few months. How you been, Paparuski? I hope all is well. It's been a while. Yeah, indeed. But I hope all is good. Hope all is wonderful. Thank you for joining us today. I want to take this to random sharing. It might be wise. It might be wise for y'all because I can't keep up with all your chat about this. Yeah, feel free to chat in the Discord about it. Absolutely. Anacator said the tracker would lose track of the eyebrows all the time. Yeah, I did add some smoothing code to reduce jitter, but it was mainly useful for the head bone. Helps when my placeholder characters don't have much going on facial feature wise. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, a little bit of smoothing goes a long way. It goes a very long way. So we'll do transform position plus transform dot forward for the item container. That way it's always going to drop it slightly in front of the container, which in this case would probably be the player. So that should play nice. And now we have drop item built directly in to our item container. And I believe, if I remember correctly, all of my other limited containers are deriving from this. So we should be good. Let's see. Where's my limited container? I've been going for long enough that my eyes are starting to, there it is. My eyes are starting to scan over things. Yeah, cool. So we're deriving from item container. This should work. Let's check for any exceptions. Looks like I've either forgotten to save. Yeah, I forgot to save this one. There we go. Cool.
Super cool.
Any other exceptions? And let's see, Boparuski said, yes, it's going good. A lot of new stuff in my life. Okay, well, awesome. Also feeling pretty freaking good about .NET Aspire. Oh, yeah? How's your game going? It's going really well, Boparuski. I've been basically refactoring a lot of systems. So like my inventory system I've reworked, my NPC logic I've reworked, and I'm currently in the process of building a bunch of demo scenes because I'm tired of not having things to show for each of my individual mechanics. So I'm building a demo scene for each of the core aspects of my game. And then at the end of all of these demo scenes, I'm going to be able to build a proper demo because I'll have all of the individual mechanics laid out and made sure that they're all working. And I should be able to throw it together into an actual demo. So that's how the project's going, which I would say is pretty good. I'm pretty content with how things are going. And thank you for asking, Boparuski.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'm drinking water a lot slower today, too. I think Casual's back. Cal's on his way out. Yo, what's up, Dragonborn? Welcome in. And thanks for throwing junk at me as well. Let's see. Deja Fu said, are you aware of any Unity open source games that the community is building? Sounds like a cool idea if not. I imagine there are some out there, but I don't like look around for a lot of open source stuff as far as like game implementations go. I'm pretty sure there are a ton though. I want to say there are definitely projects that have like not reached fruition and then they've decided to just open source their work instead. I think Unity also has some open source projects, but I'm not 100% sure. Hello, welcome back.
I'm gonna make sure you
Oh my god.
don't want to cut me off.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you though. I'm lurking no sound. Oh, I see. Isn't Daggerfall Unity open source? I'm not sure. Dragonborn, I hope you're doing all right. Shy was in earlier, as you can likely imagine, and she was mentioning that you were having some troubles walking. I hope you're doing okay. Having some back pain or something. And of course, if it's none of my business, it's none of my business. So don't worry. Deflux said, "Set him massaging those keys." What? Oh man, into Discord as you are. Yapping with this dude. Oh man, it's too political. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Deflux? I don't want to know. If you think it's too political, if you are saying it's too political, I don't want to know. My life? Your life? Your life is too political? I could believe that. I could honestly believe that. Yeah, it's too political, bro. I'm telling you, I believe you. I believe you, Deflux. Oh, time to feed Cal.
He gives me the dirtiest looks if I get hungry.
He's like, fuck you. Feed me now. Okay, you forced my hand, I'll tell you. I mean, honestly, sure, why not, Deflux? We're at the tail end of things. I'm curious, how long have you been working on that game? We're going on around 2 years. So technically I started working on it when I started streaming, but I've only been working on it on average 5 hours a day for my streaming times. And there's been a lot of streams where I haven't worked on it. So technically you could probably round it down to about a year and a half of part-time work on it. Probably about a year and a half of part-time, I think would be a safe estimate. And Timo said, okay, gotta sleep now or else bad grades tomorrow. Bye chat, bye Seto. Yo, Timo, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for joining us. And I hope you have a great night's sleep. Hope school goes well for you tomorrow. Hope you crush the exam. And we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again, Timo, if you so desire. So I'll be back in a couple of days. So maybe we'll see you then. And either way, I wish you the best. Let's see, an annotator said, looks like it is open source. They have a GitHub with an MIT license. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I've been working on this for a while, Boparuski. So that's why I'm trying to redirect my efforts and like focus on getting these mechanical scenes working so that I can actually move forward to a demo and do an art pass and all that stuff and get things moving. See y'all again soon, hopefully. Hey, the hope is mutual, Timo. We'll catch you around. Annotator said, at this point, I just feel like telling people I've been working on my project for 600 years to avoid the question. And I don't really mind the question. I think it's I think it gives perspective on how long things take when you're working solo and when you're also like chattering with people most of the time. It definitely slows the process down a little bit. But I really enjoy streaming and sharing the dev journey with people, and I think it's been well worth the delays that have been added from conversating and building distractions for myself, because I've literally built distractions for myself with this stream. So I'm not going to pretend I haven't purposefully slowed myself down. Boparuski said, "Oh, hi Cal. No, buddy, shouldn't you be eating right now?" Oh, you wanted a hug? Yeah, Fluffer is hangry indeed, Boparuski. And he said, it's fun to be a developer. I've been editing this podcast for 3 to 4 years, and I've been coding expressions and stuff to automate stuff. Ooh, nice! Gotta love building some automations. Huge and very helpful. Our game, I feel like if your real goal was to end the game, you'd have used more libraries and took more shortcuts. Absolutely, yes. And my goal is not just to build the game and be done with it and make a product. My goal is to build something I'm truly proud of, to learn as much as possible along the way, and to build something entirely my own that demonstrates my skills and ability to learn. And the only way I can do that is by taking zero shortcuts, which is what I've done. I think the only thing that I use that is external in this project is the animation rigging package. So on my character, this little skeletal rig, this comes from an animation rigging package that is, I think, from Unity. I think, or maybe it's an external package. I can't remember, but it's the only thing. I've built everything else. I do have Cinemachine in the project when I was being tempted into using it, but I never ended up using Cinemachine. I built my own camera solution instead. Yeah, everything else I'm pretty sure it's all from Unity. It's really all to your merit. Thank you. And I mean, I've loved working on this stuff, and I love challenging myself and trying to learn things from scratch. So it's been a really awesome journey for me. And I'm excited about the future because all the things that I'm building are my own. So when it comes time to make another project, I will have mountains of stuff that I can reuse. And then future projects will potentially move a little bit faster because I'll have all these systems that I've refined and that have been tried and tested in a released game that I can then leverage. And you never know, maybe I can then at that point decide like, oh, I like this. Let me go ahead and package this and sell it on the asset store or whatever and go that route. Okay, what was I doing? I've completely forgotten. Right, dropping items with a right-click menu. Dropping items with the right-click menu. And I think we're just about ready to test that, actually. I think we are literally ready to test that. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if it works. A lot of possibilities. Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to do, is just build myself a foundation of possibilities. And that's why I've been streaming all of this too, is because streaming itself has become such a well of just like enjoyment of the day-to-day and creative opportunity and just I love streaming as much as I love game dev nowadays. So it's been another well of inspiration. Okay, let's see if I can drop
press
this.
Control and S immediately.
Okay, looks like we got a null reference. That's okay.
Sit up and stretch.
Oh wow, that broke some things.
Hello there.
Oh, that broke some things indeed.
Hey, Setolyx.
Sorry, it's been a while.
don't
Let's get
forget to
no
sip on that
worries. No
raspberry
need to
passion fruit tea
apologize.
of yours.
No need to apologize at all.
It's not going to
Exclamation
drink
point game
itself,
engine.
you
No,
know.
I don't see myself going in
Maybe
the
tea
engine
leaves are
dev
getting
route.
lonely without you paying them any attention.
I will
Time
drink
to
some
show
tea right
love
now.
to your
Thank
fruity
you.
beverage.
Yeah, Bobaruski, thanks for swinging through and for catching up with me today. I really appreciate it. Did Deflux ever say the things that he wanted to say? Okay, he did. He did. He said a Mexican, an American, and a Brit walked into a bar and just kidding. Okay, all right. I was actually expecting a punchline, to be honest, but I'm kind of glad you didn't follow that through. But yeah, no worries at all, Bobaruski. It's nice to catch up. And thank you for the posture check as well, Code Space. Thank you very much. Sorry, it took me a moment to see that, Deflux. I was like, I realized, I'm like, wait, I've been talking with Bobaruski. Didn't Deflux have something to say? Oh. Ah. Okay, what's with all these no references? What's all they said? No model stored in the data of blank ID4. What's up? No, not really. Why? Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that too at some point. Yeah, I don't either.
Had to do that at work for all 6 of the fans.
Oh,
When I
nice.
got home, I was like, I don't do that.
Deflux said, I'm sorry, but I can't provide jokes that are offensive or potentially divisive. Is there another type of joke you'd be interested in? Holy, or you're interested in? Oh my God, Deflux, why would you ask AI for a joke of that nature? My God, dude. Bobaruski said, look at me, hogging all of Seto's attention. Senpai noticed me, I can leave now. Just kidding. I mean, hey, if that was your goal, you certainly accomplished it. I wouldn't judge you. Okay, let's see. So I know what the problem is. The problem is that we just don't have a prefab. So I just need to add a prefab to the scriptable, and it should work. So let's see. Scriptables. Items. Test consumable. We'll just add the same prefab to all of them. What's on my test object? Let's add this. Copy. Let's add this to the rest of these. Paste. Don't need to worry about that one because it's duplicate, and paste. Hit save. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see if this works. So, oh, and I need to make it so I guess left clicking is fine too. Drop. Hey, it worked. It worked. Okay, but it did, and it didn't refresh. That's the only thing it didn't do. It fucking works. Oh man. Game dev is so much fun. Game dev is so much fun. Okay, so now I can't right click it though. That's really interesting. Type is consumable. It's still a consumable, but now I can't click it. I had to move it over here. Whoa. And now we're duping the menu too. Okay, that's really fascinating.
Enigma Omega. Welcome
Yo,
to the stream,
Enigma
where
Omega.
intelligence meets entertainment. Your follow is appreciated, even if it's just a small step for you. It's a giant leap for my creator's follow account.
It really is.
Enjoy
Thank
the
you.
show.
And feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us today, and I hope you're doing very, very well. We also need to do redraw, and I think that'd be host UI. Oh, target, host UI, redraw. And let's see if that solves it. I'm a little worried there's something broken with this, but we'll see. Oh, and I should also close. I should also clear existing and close. Oh, we can just do close. We should be closing on all of these, actually. I forgot all about that. We need to be closing on all of these when we complete an action. Oh, and I can... Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that already. We're doing that already. I've already done that. Cool. Let's see. I feel bad having done that joke because I really have to leave. No worries at all. No worries at all, Bobaruski. Thanks for swinging through. Thanks for catching up. I'm glad you're alive and well. I'm glad things are still moving forward for you in the project you're working on with the podcast and all that. And thank you for swinging through. We'll catch you again sometime, perhaps. I wish you the best. I'm going to be swinging through out of here relatively soon as well. We're going to go and say hi to L:Q as soon as I verify this right click and dropping is working. We're going to swing over to L:'s land. If he's still live. I think he is. He usually goes for a while. Okay, so we'll grab this, right click it, drop. There we go. We'll pick it back up. Can we right click again? Okay, so I can't right click again after that. So what's going on with that? Is the item somehow not registered here? And then it does this instead. Oh! Set target null. We have to set target to null afterwards. No. I'm sorry, Deflux. I went long yesterday, and my voice is feeling it today, and I don't want to push myself. Because the only reason I don't have a headache right now is because I took acetaminophen earlier, which probably will wear off sometime in the immediate, and then I'm gonna start having a headache again, and I don't want to start burning out while I'm live. I'd rather burn out while I'm off stream. Get some tea, fool. I've got some tea right here. I do need to get some tea though. You're right. I will be looking into that site. Okay, so right click, drop. Pick up the item again. If it'll let me, pick that up. Right click again. Okay, so why can't we right click it? What is going on with that? And then we can right click between all of these and we just infinitely spawn buttons. Does that happen in the first place, or is that only when we right click drop? Excited to hear what you get. I will definitely keep you in the loop. You know I will. Have you converted casual? Nah. She still drinks energy drinks and all that stuff. Different kind of duplication glitch? Yes, indeed. Okay, yeah, so it's still doing that. Loose leaf tea, hidden village ways. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I need more time. She has enjoyed the teas that I've shared with her, though. But she's still more of a carbonated drink enjoyer. So it's got to be a soda or an energy drink to catch her interest. Maybe when she gets a little older, like me, and her body starts hating her for drinking sugary things all the time, she'll change her ways. She's not too far behind me in age at all, but you know, it'll catch her. Okay, so why are we not? What's happening with this? So we're doing a right click on the item slot UI. Let me take a look at that. I want to fix this. Oh, right, it needs to be in prefabs. Prefabs. New inventory UI, item slot. Let's go to this inspector. So on right click, which I think we're just doing pointer click in general. Yeah, we're doing pointer click. So we're using item slot UI select. And then what's happening? In item slot UI select, what are we actually ending up doing? Instance set target this. If target equals target, return. Okay, so let me do a log setting target of, or setting target to, because I don't need to specify what it is from because we have the tagging, to target drawn item get title. Yeah, or nothing. And let's put that in there. Wait for this to actually save. I will tell the Hokage, please do. Oh man. The 30 to 40 aging gradient. Yup. I'm only on the beginning of it. I've just hit 30 last year. I'll be turning 31 in September, so I'm on the gradient now. We'll see how aging treats me, but I'm trying to get more active. My back totally fucked me up for a little while, but I'm gonna be getting back into the activity levels. I will say energy drinks way better than tea, but it's the making of the tea and the process. Yeah, it's more like you have to think about it more, right? You have to think about the caffeine consumption and all that stuff. Whereas with an energy drink, you just crack it and start drinking. You're getting loads of caffeine. Whereas with a tea, it's more variable, and there's more thinking behind it. Oops, I put an exclamation point there. Bam, bam. Okay, so setting target to test weapon. Wait, why doesn't this... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm doing a debug log. I just instinctively did a debug log. Wait. Item extra dropped. Wait, why is it not using... Why is it not using my fancy schmancy system? Why is it not... Oh, I'm doing that there. We don't need that one. We've got logger log for that. And we're doing that after, whereas we should be doing this before. And I need to make sure that logging is turned on for item slot UI. Wait, no, it'd be for the drop-down menu. And let's see, you said energy drinks way better than tea, but it's making the tea in the process. We need to treat tea drinking animation. Gotta get the right filters for the water. I don't go that fancy. I have been tempted to use the filtered water for tea instead, which I might start doing, but I don't know. It's so cold from the fridge that I would maybe just get a different filter or something. Annicator said my back has dodged all the bullets of the 30 so far. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I've only been, you know, it was like a month or so ago, and my back got absolutely messed up, and I was out for like an entire month. Like I could not walk without using crutches. Deflux said water temperature, steeping time, tea to water ratio, quality of water, quality of tea leaves, storage of tea leaves, type of tea, teapot or infuser, pouring technique, fucking pouring technique, altitude, environmental factors, personal preferences. All of these take play in a good cup of tea. What? You do not use filtered water? Not currently. Crimes. Should I be using filtered water? I know that it does make a difference when you boil water that's not filtered. You're concentrating whatever impurities are in the water. I am aware of that. It's just that I'm usually in a hurry to make my tea, so I'm too lazy to like get it from the filter and then refill the filter. And it takes more time because the water starts out cold. I've got a mountain of excuses. The sun is in my eyes. Okay. Setting target to test weapon. Right. Okay. So I need to save. You need to make a clip, like an edited clip of you making tea. It's like in a perfect loop. Like with my avatar. So you can play it. Oh, and like go and make tea and like have the little animation playing. I want to get, I'm increasingly tempted to get one of those little desktop water boilers, like a little electric kettle, and just have it straight at my desk. I've been really increasingly tempted to pick one of those up. Setting target to blank. Oh, because it doesn't have a name. We should name the item. Yeah, because then I could literally start my stream earlier because I could be making tea at my desk. I thought you had a kettle. I don't. I boil my water in a saucepan, basically, in one of those little tall walled pots. Yeah, that's how I'm doing stuff right now, Deflux. Let's see. My brain is starting to fry on me. Right, scriptable objects. Scriptable objects. Keep yourself on course, Seto. Keep yourself on course. Scriptables. Items. The test consumable. Test consumable. Wow, it's consumable. Okay, and then I can actually test that. So let's pop this open. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Brain's getting all toasty from all that streaming. A little bit indicator. By the end of the streaming week, I'm usually feeling it. And lately I've been hanging out with Nordmang on Fridays. So usually I have 2 days off, but I've been hanging out with Nordmang on Fridays. So I've been only having 1 day fully off. which has also been having effects on my social brain. But I've been enjoying the gaming time. It's been nice because I usually don't do any gaming on this stream. But I've been hanging out with Nordmang on his stream and playing some Abiotic Factor the past few weeks. So that's been a lot of fun. But it's also drained my social batteries further. So then by the end of my streaming schedule, I've been socializing for 6 days. Okay, so picked up test consumables, so all that's working. And we can see our name of it, and when I right click it, it works now. So I wonder if having the name not present was part of the problem, but now we're still drawing double the buttons, which we shouldn't be doing. Oh, Deflux, I saw that one. That's so good. I saw that in the Discord. That's so fucking funny. So fucking funny. I loved that. I was watching that before the stream this morning. Okay, so I think clear existing isn't doing its job. Root point get child 0.gameObject. So root point is set correctly. Why are we ending up drawing things again? Set target, if target equals target, return. We shouldn't be doing anything else. And when we close, no matter what, we should be setting our target to null. That's what we need to do. Instead of clear existing, we should be setting our target to null. So we'll close, set our target to null, and maybe that's the missing piece here. Yeah, that one's great, Deflux. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. I hope this is the missing piece here. Wow, I didn't even realize I've gone a whole hour longer than my usual end time. That went fast. Time goes so fast.
Water, 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 drink it.
I will drink some water. That sounds great. Water, 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 drink it.
Drink water. Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Thank you, son. I did. Okay, so I right click it, drop it, pick it back up, right click it again, and we're doubling the menu. Maybe I must be doing something weird. Why are we ending up not? Where's this menu at? Item action drop down. Panel. All of them are in here. Root point is the panel. We should be deleting them. Why are we not deleting them? We're closing. Sets target to null. If target equals target, return. When we drop the item, are we setting it to when we perform an action, let's do this here. Let's set our target to null every time. Save right now. Oh, I'm saving. I'm saving all the things. Ah, yes, and thank you for the reminder, Hexic. I need to get myself out of here. I need to get out of here pretty soon.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that raspberry passion fruit tea before it turns into a raspberry popsicle, just like your
drink
coat
it right
when
now.
you leave it untouched for too long. Teacup without handle, robot face.
Delightful. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that was loud. Holy fuck.
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
Move forward, Hunter. I already told you earlier today. You have to let me know what it is, and you can't send links in chat. So you actually need a permit to send links in chat, which I did. I did communicate to you earlier today, but you seem to have just left
Flux streams
and not
says,
listened. So
Setolyx, do you
if you let
remember
me
that
know
YouTube
what it
video?
is, I could potentially give you a permit to share your link in chat. But you gotta actually let me know what you want to share before I will just look at your art and give you a permit to share it. You gotta give me more than just, can you look at my art please, and try to send a link in chat, because for all I know you're trying to send something terrible. So you gotta give me a little bit more information. Move forward. Remember that YouTube video? This guy set up a water bar that had water from all across the US. I don't remember this. It is Star Fox. Like you made a 3D model of Star Fox? Or is this like 2D art? Even Flint, Michigan. Oh boy. Is it Michigan? No 2D? Okay, well here, let's see. Move forward. We'll give you a permit. So all you gotta do is whisper the link to Setobot. If you send it in chat, it's just gonna get censored. Whisper the link to Setobot and he'll send it in chat for you. Okay, so for specific item types, we're ending up having problems. So it makes me wonder if something goofy is happening. If equipment does not equal null, then we do this. If it's consumable, create button for action, should consume. This shouldn't do anything. Item is durable, which we're not worrying about right now. How do you whisper? So if you click on his username, you should see a little button labeled whisper, and you can send it to him that way. You might also be able to do /whisper Setobot's username and then the message you'd like to send, but I don't know if that works for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So for some reason, when we click on certain objects, it's not clearing everything, which is just really, really strange. Log error, or error. Setting to same target as before. No need for reassignment. And then we'll see if that's part of our problem. There's also a whisper button at the top of Twitch, and you can type in the bot's name there. Yes, yes. You can't? Can't do it? Why can't you do it? Move forward. If you don't have a verified account, I can't work with you. That's a hard guideline. I'm not taking risks in that category. So if you don't have a verified account, it won't work. If you're sending, are you sending it successfully, or are you just unable to open a whisper window? You think so, Deflux? Oh, geez. This wasn't Flint's problem that like they did a bunch of fracking there. Okay, so null reference. Item reference not set to an instance of an object. Target. That's right. We have to do nullable there. Oh, and we can't do that. So we'll have to do target not equal null. This. Null. And then we'll just do nothing.
Flux
in
streams
quotes
says.
there.
Setolyx, no, the city government was incompetent.
Oh, okay. There's a dozen reasons why Flint's water is bad. Tons of bad attempts at fixing it, only making it worse. So that sucks. That's a huge bummer. That's something I worry about in my area, because my area isn't exactly managed the best, and I worry that things like water quality are going to continue to slide in the downward direction as time goes on. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, move forward. If you can't figure out how to whisper, I can't really help you out there because I'm not gonna give you permission to send a link in chat because I'd have to go and change my moderation settings, which just ain't gonna happen. Well, didn't Flint turn on water directly from an untested water source into the system, basically corrosive water into the pipes, thereby draining them all or damaging them all? Oh my god! It's okay. Well, if you gave me more information as to how you can't do it, I might be able to help you, but... Yeah, now we're just ending up creating a bunch of buttons every time. So why are we not destroying the damn buttons? We're not getting any exceptions. Setting target 2, setting target 2. Yeah, so we're changing targets. We're changing targets every time. If toggler is open, UI toggler close. Clear existing. I'm starting to think clear existing just isn't working. Get child at index 0. I feel like this definitely should be working. Should have cleared existing child objects. Original count, OG count, new count, root point, child count. We'll get the child count. We'll try this. And if this doesn't work, I'll just, you know, we'll just leave it like this for now. I'll figure it out next time. Or maybe in my days off, but I think I'm gonna be working on bot stuff and overlay stuff, and I need to put more time into. I need to make some more subscription badges and emotes. I've got a bunch of emote slots that I need to populate. Can I find the video? Damn. They had this set up with a sign out in the street of a busy shopping area saying free drinks inside so people could come in, or people would come in. I'll let you finish your thought. Should have cleared existing child objects. Original count 1, new count 1, original count 3, new count 3. Wait, it's not working. It's not working. How is it clearing objects from it before then? Huh. Bartender would offer different tap water. Like, would you like to start with the New Orleans water? That's so interesting. What a silly thing to do. Root point get child index 0. I wonder if this is somehow returning null. I equals 0. I less than root child count. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, should I do -1? I don't think that would be causing a problem though. If it has 1 child, I less than, yeah, no, that wouldn't be it. Maybe we should do -1. Is there a get all children? I could do get components in children and just get the game objects. Let's see. And you said I'd like to start the New Orleans water. It has X amount of arsenic and Y amount of lead to capture their like reactions. Maybe some water from Philadelphia. It has only Z amount of mercury. It was funny. That is kind of hilarious. That's kind of hilarious and kind of terrifying at the same time. And then we'll try doing this instead. So this is an array. We should be able to destroy these without modifying the array because it'll keep the entries in it, but I'm worried it won't. But we'll try it anyways. So we're gonna do a for each. Destroy child. Destroy the child. That's all we're trying to do. We're just trying to destroy the child. It's a completely normal thing. We just want to destroy all children. Excuse me? You heard me. You heard me, Hexic. Best not make me repeat myself. Okay, we're getting an exception right away. Error saving file, that's fine. That doesn't matter. The fact that I had an odd tick at that moment is disturbing. Oh, I see. Okay, now we're getting an exception from no reference. A component requires that the component game object derives from mono behavior or component is an interface. Wait, what? Root point. Oh, because it has to be root point game object. That's silly. Okay, this should work. And if it doesn't, there's something very strange going on with this. Would you like to see a screenshot from a game/engine project? Absolutely, Annicator. Absolutely. All you got to do, I'm going to give you a permit. When I do, all you got to do is whisper the link to Setobot. Give me just a second. I just got to wait for Unity to unlock my resources, because once Unity's loading, I'm unable to use my bot.
Advertisements will play.
Fucking hell. We got some ads rolling through. I will wait to check it out until I know that you are not seeing ads. So here is your permit. Just go ahead and whisper the link to Setobot, and then you let me know when you're on the other side of ads, if you get hit by them at all, and I will then check it out once you're back from them. And I'm sorry in advance for hitting you with ads as soon as you want to show me something. The timing of that is uncanny. All right, and I will check that out as soon as we're sure you're either done with ads or not getting hit by them. Bum, bum. Yo, Adam Games, welcome in. My goodness. Well, you've caught us at the tail end of things, but welcome in, Adam. Let's see, everything should go off. There we go.
Warning. Adon
Adam,
Games
welcome,
raid
welcome,
incoming.
welcome.
Repeat, Adon Games raid incoming.
I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Hope the dev is going good on your project. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. Oh yeah, we're still getting the same exception. What? What? Game object is not a Unity component. What are you smoking? Okay, so I guess we can't do that. That's okay. Football as well. Stuck in 3-minute ads. Oh, fucking hell. Back in the realm of high resolution streams. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, we can look at what you've shared now. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, we've got another. Do you host your own web server too? Are you another web server hoster? And also, holy shit, Annicator. This looks wonderful. Hey, let me pull this up. It's using shared hosting. Okay, gotcha. Because we got a few people around these parts that have their own web servers. This looks great. So you said this is in your game/engine project. Is this your own engine? Yo, Kylie, thank you. Thank you very much.
Setolyx. Your follow is appreciated more than a charged laser blaster in a space battle. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you very much for the follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you very much for being here in the first place and for hitting that button today. Kylie? No, it is Kylie, but it's spelled different. Kylie Cox? You send it? Oh, so move forward. I got to give you a new permit. Give me a second. I got to give you a new permit. Move forward. Go ahead and send it again, and now it should go through. And Annicator, it's your own engine. That's awesome. That is so cool. Use Blender as my level editor via custom add-on. That is so cool. I'm really impressed by this. This is great. I love the volumetric as well. There's a very strong sense of atmosphere with this. Ooh, I can see some clouds up there too. You got some cloud action going on. Are these procedural clouds? I'm very curious. Are these procedural or is it a texture? Either way, this looks great. I love what I'm seeing here. There's all sorts of little Easter eggs in here too. We can see there's some people walking around. There's you got a lot of detail packed into this little area. I love this. This is a beautiful scene. There's a lot of style and obvious care that's being put into this. I love it. There's a project page on the website for some more images. The clouds are volumetric too. That's awesome. How's the stream going? Stream's been going really well, Expanded Cuber. Thank you for joining us. Lofty Lagoon. Let's see. So how would I get to the project? Would I just go to annicator.com? I see personal projects, Lofty Lagoon. And move forward. I will check that out in just a second. Peaceful world among a large collection of floating islands. Islanders each have formed their own small communities. Ooh! You decided to live on your uncle's island, a sprawling island with a large lagoon. My largest projects to date, even though I started working on it a few years ago, it's still in the early stages of development. It's an adventure platform where you get to trade, explore, and socialize with the locals, built using the Shatter engine, which is of course your own engine. Ooh, got some pathfinding and stuff like that. Awesome. Oh wow, you've got a really cool aesthetic going on here. I like this a lot. So fucking cool, Annicator. So fucking cool. If
Watch
anyone
your
else,
language,
sorry, son, sorry. If anyone else wants to check this out, you can find it right here. You can find it right there. Still have a ton of work to do. Well, it looks like you're off to an amazing start. And move forward. I'll check this out. I will check this out. Oh, I see. Okay, so you said it was Star Fox, so it's not Star Fox themselves. Is this a different character from the Star Fox universe that I am unaware of? Either way, I like what you've got here. And good stuff. Move forward. Oh, it's a little low resolution. That may be just from me opening the link in a different tab. No, so it's not someone from the Star Fox universe. Guys, I hope this shit works. Oh, in some pain right now, Expanded Cuber. Well, good stuff. Good stuff. Move forward. Good stuff. And thanks for sharing. Lower back, the usual pain. Oh, I'm sorry. Icy Hot helped me when I was going through some back pain. Icy Hot helped me, so I hope it helps you too, Expanded Cuber. Okay, and then we need to do root point get child game, or let's see, it would be I game object destroy, and we'll do this in a separate step. So var go equals that destroy go. And then I think I need to put in a delay. Oh no, I think we can just do it this way. It seems like it's only working sometimes though, which is really, really strange. Okay, let's try this one more time. We'll see how that goes. One of the characters from a Star Fox fan animation project. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense that I would have no idea about it then. I only played Star Fox 64 and the game for the DS, so I'm used to the standard cast of Star Fox characters. It's from a fox in space on YouTube. I see. Well, well done either way. Okay, so we right-click it. Right-click another thing. I think it's actually working now. Yes, it's actually working now. Okay, maybe I needed to get the object reference directly and then destroy it, because everything seems to be working now. Luek, that's a new one. Maybe I'll add that too. Maybe I'll add that as another alias for lurk. Expanded keyword, thank you for the lurkage. All right, with this, let's try dropping it, pick it back up, right click it again. Okay, so there we go. It worked. It looks like we got a null reference though. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That doesn't need to be an error.
Water time. Drink it. Don't make me make you.
I will drink some water. So let's pick it back up. Right click it.
I don't believe you.
Because the first right click doesn't work.
Drink water.
And then the second click does. So there's something weird going on with that, but we've basically got it. And I'm content with this for the day. I think we'll make this our wrap up point, because I need to stop talking and I need to drink some water too.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Never played Star Fox, but I happen to know that project. I see. Okay, well, thank you all very much for being here. If you'd like to stick around, we're gonna do a little bit of a wrap up. Thank everybody for being here, and then we're gonna go and send it out to we're gonna send y'all. We're gonna head out. I can't say send it out. That's what Norg says. I've been watching too much Norg lately. I've been lurking around in the stream, picking up his colloquialisms. I gotta not do that. But we're gonna go and say hi to L:Q. So if you'd like to stick around, that's where we're heading over to. So we'll start into that wrap up, and then we'll go and say hi to L:Q. He's been going for a while too, though. He might. I wonder how much longer he's gonna be on. Either way, I gotta go and say hi to him. So we'll go and say hi to him. So if you'd like to stick around, that's where we're going. And if you are gonna take off, I'll be back in a couple of days. It's the end of my stream schedule for this week, so I will be back on the 8th, which is a Saturday, at 11 a.m. Pacific. That's when I'll be back around. So if you'd like to stick around, we're gonna go and say hi to L:Q after the wrap up. I'm ordering water now. You're ordering water? For science. I see, for science, of course. Execute wrap up. And thank you all very, very much for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope you had a good time. However long or short you were here, I hope you had a good time. And thanks again to the Edom Raiders for coming on through.
Everyone.
And if you're still here, thank you for being here still.
First and foremost, a special
Kanji wall has arrived. Yes, it
who are
has.
Here now, or whom have passed through. We truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thorulf, Flux Streams, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ.
Seto, are you
Thank
part of
you all
Nyato?
so
I don't know what
much
that is.
For supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel.
A lot of raids today, my
Thank
god.
You, Jambiska Games, for raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you, Artemis134, for raiding with 6 lovely people. Thank you, Myriad Minds, for raiding with 9 lovely people. Thank you, Adon Games, for raiding with 13 lovely people.
I've never heard of
Thank
this.
you all so much for raiding the
It's
Seto
native,
stream.
but a bunch of cats instead.
You
No, I've
are
never
all
heard of
amazing,
this.
beautiful
Their
people.
logo is cute though. I like their logo.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers, Thorolf tossed out 404 bits, Temptic 404 tossed out 1000 bits,
Oh, damn, Temptic went
Demarcus
wild
tossed
today.
out 127 bits, Demarcus tossed out 106
Yeah,
bits.
Demarcus tossed out a decent amount today.
And a thanks goes out to
I think
our
I missed some
stream
of what
Ellen's Tipper.
Demarcus tossed out
Thorolf
too.
tossed out $3
And Thorolf with the
and
333.
33 cents. Thank you so much for supporting the stream financially. You are a wonderfully generous individual.
He is.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Norgmang, Flux Streams, Thorolf.
Yeah, so I'm
Shy
100% sure now
Aziga,
that the
Cash
chatters that are being
Lenny,
listed, they're being
Tempted
listed in the
404,
order that they're
Carney,
in the
Harbinger
database.
TSM, Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn, Livcoding, TBD Gamer, Nather Kassam, Lurks, Bopruski, Juan Vaughan, Prophets TV, Uoya Grandma, Myriad Minds, Ryan Hawkins, Code Space, Dangtown Bunny, Tom Millman, Goods Not Found, Dundawok, Doc Fox, Psychic Salad, Panaspanda, Beads, Hexigdev, Skydriver 2K.
So many people. Thank y'all so much for coming through and saying hi today.
Tino Milo, Carre Tours, Move Forward Hunter, Flavia Skid, Sis Calls, Basie, Demarcus, Das Razor, Bloody Valve, Jambisca Games, Marshmallow Psy, Spider Queen, D United.
And we'll catch you around, Aya. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you very much.
8 Toes, Adon Games, Dijafu, Len Banana 0, Anicator, J Cockside, Janvisily, Timo Wanamit. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey all you wonderful humans. Remember, if you had a blast today,
High quality
spend
credits.
that
Thank
by
you,
some
Anicator.
time
Thank
and show
you.
some love.
I'm gonna be working on it more
Become a
too.
Cetacorp TM intern, follower, or support the stream financially through Streamlabs.
It was hard getting it to
tiers,
time right with the reading
subscriptions, or
speed.
Patreon.
It's still not perfect, but
Your
it's not
support
bad.
helps keep this show running smoothly. Finally, to inspire you all,
Alright, we'll
I
catch
will
you around,
recall a
move
quote
forward.
pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
It's pretty decent.
Internet.
Thank you.
Believe in yourself with unwavering faith and confidence. Embrace your abilities with humility and determination. For success and happiness,
surprised it caught
trust
up.
in
I'm
your
always
own
surprised
powers
too.
and keep pushing forward.
There are some times where it does fall a decent bit behind though. And yes, absolutely believe in yourselves. Please do me the favor and believe in yourselves. Whether it's a small goal or a large one, whatever it is, have faith in your ability to do shit. It's too easy to tell ourselves we can't do the things we want to do and then never try. So I encourage you very, very much to shoot for the stars. You might as well. I told myself for years I couldn't even stream, and here I am. I stream. people come and hang out. It's a thing now. And I spent a long time telling myself I'd never be able to do anything like that. And I was wrong. And you're probably wrong about a lot of self-analysis as well. So, you know, have some faith in yourself. It pays off. And thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, coming in with one of the raids today, anywhere in between, thank you so much for spending some of your time here, for giving us a slice of your time and attention. It means the world to me. It's a huge compliment that you would spend any time here whatsoever. So thank you very much for doing so. And that will be it from me. That's the last of the streams for this scheduled week. I will be back in a couple of days after some much needed relaxing time of not talking as much. and yeah, we'll catch y'all again on Saturday. If you choose to swing through, we'll be back on Saturday the 8th. If you need the schedule, you can find it right there. It's adjusted to your time zone. So if you're curious what time 11 a.m. Pacific is for you, if you don't know off the top of your head, you can check the schedule there. If you're out there and you haven't followed yet, I won't pressure you, but following does give you a notification. So if you're looking for a notification, you know, it's right there waiting for you. But of course, no pressure, no sweat. Do what you want to do, be where you want to be. And if I don't see you again, I just hope that you're doing something that you find meaningful and enjoyable, worthy of your time. And yeah, thanks for giving me a slice of it today. Have some nice time off, Seto. I will do my best. Chances are what's going to end up happening is I'm going to work a ton, but we'll see. I might force myself to play some Baldur's Gate, so I actually relax for a bit. But as you probably are well aware of, as soon as you start relaxing and playing a game, it quickly turns into a guilt fest. So we'll see how long I can allow myself to relax. But thank you all again so much for being here, and we're gonna go and say hi to L:Q. I'm not sure how much longer he's gonna be on though, but we're gonna go and say hi to L:Q because that's what I like to do. I see L:Q, I raid L:Q. So let's go and say hi to him. If you're unfamiliar with L:Q, he is the man of letters. He is an ASCII VTuber in the land of Emacs, and he is working on a little game project, I believe. I think he's currently working on a little game project, so we're gonna go over there. He's still mired in org mode planning, so you've got time? Well, hell yeah, sounds good. So if you'd like to join me, feel free to send a raid message if you want. There's of course no pressure to do that. Thank you for being here in the first place, and if you don't want to join the raid, all you got to do is click leave raid, and you won't be joining into it. But either way, we'll be whisked away over there in just a moment. Thank you all so much for your time. Thank you all so much for your attention. I appreciate you. I hope that between now and the next we meet, the time is kind to you, because you certainly deserve that kindness. And you know, yeah, we'll catch you again. So thanks again. Be safe, be well, be good to those you love, be kind to those you don't, and I will catch you around. I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple of days. So take care, good sir. You too, Basie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll be back around. So we'll catch you later. Bye bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.